once we get to the part where we send out the calling card, then we're gonna raid out. And I know who.
Wow, so many places to fall and die. As soon as I say so many places to fall and die, what do? I fall and die.
I like that. He said game. The super mutant said game's over as soon as he busts into
Um, what? Oh God, this is every time I play this game with you people. It's like being in a cult. Stop.
Well, hello, my wonderful little cryptids. Welcome in. Welcome in indeed. Hopefully everyone's doing fantastically well on this fine, frisky Friday with yours truly. So today is going to be a kind of an interesting kind of day. We're going to be having a bit of fun. As the title suggests, we are actually going to see if we can meet up with some new VTubers, kind of get to know a
I
few
remember
people.
4 years
and,
back on my old channel I was
maybe we
streaming
can,
Persona Royal. And somebody in a different language popped in
Okay.
despite me having a English only tag.
Let's see how we get with today. So today, our stream could be a bit split. We're going to be doing a bit of boop chat, and if it gets a little quiet, I might shift over to doing some art instead. Because right now, there's not really much activity with boop chat. I think tomorrow there is supposed to be some sort of event that's happening, so that might be fun. But I think with that being said, we're going to try boop chat for a little bit, see who we actually meet and hang out with, and see what we can do.
Bomb art is an explosion.
And we'll see like what we can get up to, because it's kind of like a way of like meeting new people, and you know, it's a nice way of networking without actually networking. So we're going to like see if we can meet up with some interesting VTubers, kind of get to know them and see what they think and whatnot. With that being said, we are going to be like chatting away for a little bit, and who knows, we might actually end up running into some new and interesting people. So for anyone who doesn't know what Boop Chat is,
It is for some in my opinion, Rich. I just say it, not for everyone though.
like what I would say is basically, if you want to know what Boop Chat is, it's like Omegle, but it's for VTubers. So, a lot of people who are VTubers kind of meet up on here, and you know they're kind of cool. They're sound out and whatnot. Truth be told, they're like super chill. They like hanging out and all that, and everything else. But it'll come down to the matter of like seeing like what people think, and you know what's cool about them and what's not cool, and we'll primarily like get to know like one another. Now, the cool thing about this is you can connect your Twitch to it, so that when you're on Boop Chat, you can actually see if a person is currently live while they're using Boop Chat. So you can like primarily pop over to their streams and, you know, see what they're up to and whatnot. And yes, I have done this with a couple of people. If you do see me using Boop Chat, and I am streaming it, you are technically allowed to stream tonight. So you might be able to, like, find me if you're lucky. You might not be, who knows. On most days, it's very quiet on there, but during events, there's, like, some major people who are in there. They're, like, over 300 plus. And sometimes you could run into, like, Twitch partners, like, famous Twitch partners. You know, like you might run into people who are, you know, very well known as content creators,
Reg.
you know.
I'm going to laugh, but Dreamer will be annoyed. The item I need to ascend Raiden is the boss that Dreamer said was hard, but I said folded faster than Superman on laundry day.
Okay, so don't you get nervous and paranoid from that? I mean, in this, I've been a VTuber for fucking years now. If I was being paranoid or nervous about like meeting other VTubers, then what exactly am I doing? it kind of beats the whole point on the matter. You know what I'm saying? But the interesting thing about it is it'll be kind of cool to like see if we can meet up with cool people and depending on like how busy or how active it gets, we can
Yeah, I get
primarily,
it.
we can primarily see like um what people are up to, and if it gets too quiet, then we can shift over to doing some art. Because I did say that like in my title is like let's meet some
Reg.
VTubers and do some art.
I literally am a regular in big vtubers streams. One of which constantly purposely calls me a bottom.
It happens. But yeah, I'm just going to show you like how this works. So when I shift over, you won't see my mall right away, but you'll see like how the whole thing plays out. So as you can kind of tell, group chat is basically like where you meet a bunch of VTubers. Like I've already met like with several people here like last night. I was on here for a little bit last night. I did run into like some Twitch partners and whatnot, and it's kind of a nice way of meeting with people. So with also that being said, like you do get your little profile that you can see, and yeah, you can kind of see me like over here now. So that's why my model is actually not on screen, because otherwise you'd be seeing double of me. So for now, I think what we're going to do is we're going to kind of jump into this. We're going to see like how it all fares and
No,
see
I
who
get
we're
that,
into.
Pucci, I do, but my point is what happens if you run into people you don't get along with or have blocked?
Oh, then you can easily just skip like people if you don't want to like talk to them. Here, Ignis, I'll explain, or I'll show you what I do. So they have a little thing down here that you can see. It's literally called speed chat. So with speed chat, you get to put in like a
Oh, good
timer
point.
of like,
That would be awkward as hell.
you can put in a timer for like 5 minutes or 10 minutes
Oh,
or
thank
whatever
God.
minutes you can. You can chat, and if you don't feel like you're vibing with said person, you can just like skip over them and whatnot. Yeah, I'll show you what I mean. Let's meet with the first few, shall we? And see what we get up to. So I'm gonna click on just start chatting now, and you will see like how this works.
It's basically Omegle. You can chat for as long as either of you like until someone skips.
Yeah, here we go.
Oh.
Hmm.
And
Hey.
playing Minecraft. Ooh, oh, hi again!
Fancy me in a familiar
Hello.
face. How have you been keeping?
Streaming this time. Hello. I decided to stream it this time.
Oh, you're streaming too? Yeah, I'm the same myself.
You're streaming?
Yeah, I actually remembered to actually turn the toggle on this time for a change. Because yes, last night it was like turning itself on. I was like, no, I'm not streaming now. Jeez, I just ended. It's like, turn it off. But yeah, today is like my day to stream this because I wanted to show my community what this is like, so they can kind of see what it's kind of up to.
It's so much fun.
So
I think I have my toggle on. No, I don't. There we go. Now
there
I do.
we go.
What's she drinking?
I was lying to people.
So my community was saying here, it's like, what are you drinking?
Oh, I have tea, and what else do we have here? We don't know what the substance is in front of our little friend here. We let him do what he wants, and then we also have iced coffee over here. If you would care to have some of that.
Oh, that's interesting. But yeah.
Cool. Jesus, why does she have 3 heads?
Oh, good lord. So.
Oh, it's muted? Hold on.
Wait, what's muted?
It says that it's showing. Hold on, my chat says that they can't hear.
Oh my.
What is being picked up then? Because it says that it's being picked up.
I'm
I feel
actually.
lied to.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure like you, my community can probably hear you. You can, can't you?
Yay.
I think I might do this Sunday. Smiley face.
Can you hear now?
Well, I can hear you like loud and clear. I don't know
You
about
can.
Yeah,
anyone
I'm
else.
loud.
Yeah, yeah, and my community can now hear you, so that's good.
Yay! I think. Can you hear, guys? Oh my god, we were talking to Robot Siri or something like that. They couldn't hear him. He was so funny.
Oh gee. Yeah, I haven't had Siri bot pop up on my one yet, but I think he says like the quirkiest things on my end. But yeah,
Uh-oh.
I had to admit it was nice being able to run into a familiar face again.
Right?
Only this time I think it'll be kind of handy to have our communities kind of get to meet new people as well. Because I was actually saying it to my own community. It was like Booth Chat
Go over here.
is like being able to network with other VTubers without actually networking. So it was kind of cool.
Thank you for
There we go.
following Karanite. Smiley
Give me
face.
a follow.
There we go.
You still don't hear? Hello. It says that it's popping up. Oh god, I almost hit the wrong button.
Oh my.
I almost hit the home button again.
Well, I mean, I don't think there's many people on, so even if you did disappear, there's an easy chance that we could end up getting matched again.
Right? Unlike last time.
Oh god, yeah. Yeah, I think
I did it like 4 times last night where I hit the home button.
Yeah, I think what happened last night was I was talking to someone last night and I think my connection dropped and it just moved us along. I was like, no. I was like, I was having a conversation.
Oh.
Oh.
So sorry, you were just licked by
40
venom.
seconds.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Oh my.
Tasty. Right on the titties. I hope you have a good one.
Same to you.
She's invisible.
Later.
So yeah, you guys can kind of see like what it's like. But yeah, I mean, you meet some super chill people.
Honestly, I don't think this is for me. I'm more shy. It takes me a long time to literally open up and meet new people.
Yeah, it happens. Now, because there's only like 9 people on right now, I mean, yeah, there probably won't be a lot of like activity, but sometimes it may require you to do like a refresh. Oh, there we go. Oh, hey.
Hello. Oh my god. Hi, I'm Ziggy. That was like, wow. How you doing?
Not too bad yourself. And trust me, I get that reaction a lot.
Okay. No, it's because I just right now got flashbanged by an item and then buzz.
Oh no.
I get flashbanged again and I'm like, holy cow, what a day.
Everyone sees the little pixel droid and it's like, oh, hang on, let's mess with them and just flashbang them to mess with their circuits.
Hell yeah.
So how are you doing?
I'm doing good. I had a cool stream and I decided to check out this app again. I tried it for the first time on Monday.
Ah, nice.
Just trying it again. It's cool. I had met a good people so far. Nobody was odd, was strange, which is good. Because we both know how certain chat roulette-esque websites can be.
Tell me about it.
I seen stuff. I seen stuff. Help.
Can't help you on that one, though, dude. No, like
but
I've been using like the site myself since last Saturday, but I haven't really streamed it. Today is like my first day actually streaming it.
oh, it's
So
cool. I mean, I feel like more people joining towards my midnight, but they join relatively later on. But
yeah,
on Monday, there were like 300 people or so online.
yeah,
So yeah,
because there was a event going on. There was like I think they
yeah,
call it a Mentor Monday, where you get like some special guests who are
yeah, yeah, yeah.
high partnered VTubers. It's kind of
Yeah,
cool.
yeah, I think so too. Uh, I see in your interest that you play a lot of sandbox games and also
Yeah,
fantasy horror survival. What would be your, let's say, top 3 fantasy games that you recommend to try out somebody?
fantasy games for me would have to be number 3 would have to be Fallout, like any of the Fallout series.
Ooh, nice.
I love anything with like post-apocalyptic stuff and whatnot.
That's good. That's good. I actually agree with that. I like
Um,
Fallout.
Number 2 is like anything to do with like the Elder Scrolls, so like Oblivion, Skyrim, online. Even though I don't really touch online, but I'm kind of a connoisseur when it comes to Skyrim. Since I bagged
Yes.
since I bagged like 5,000 hours in Skyrim alone.
Holy cow, that's insane. I've never actually finished Skyrim. I only run around. I never do the missions. I spent like 200 hours, never finished the missions at all. I just explore.
Yeah, out of the 5,000 hours that I played of Skyrim in total, I think about 2,500 hours of that is just me just roaming around, exploring every inch of the map.
Yeah, and we don't talk about it as soon as you add mods in the game, then you spend like multiple
Oh
hours.
god. Yeah, especially if they add in like new areas. Like for
Yeah,
example, imagine what it'll be like when they add Sky Oblivion.
yeah.
Oh, that'll be
Or
nuts.
they had like this one mod that turns you into anime, where you would have like anime
Yeah.
abilities.
Yeah, I've actually had that before. It was so cool.
Yeah, I tried it out, but I don't know. Maybe I messed something up. But the game crashed every time after using like multiple attacks. I'm like, well, maybe it was not supposed to be.
Yeah, I think sometimes when you have multiple mods enabled, it comes into mod conflicts and whatnot.
Yeah, yeah.
Eh,
Yeah, I feel like for me personally, Skyrim and GTA San Andreas, especially, is a
Uh,
game I cannot play on vanilla. I need to add mods into it. I need
yeah,
to add more.
I'm the same with GTA San Andreas. I can't play that vanilla anymore. I have to like
Yeah,
have some sort of mods in it.
I have to add cars. I have to add new motorcycles. Ah,
And
man,
then I think for my number 1 spot out of fantasy, would have to be Baldur's Gate.
ooh, yeah.
Yeah, yeah, I'm a D&D nerd, so.
I've never I played for myself like 1 hour of Baldur's Gate 3, but I don't think I really grasped the surface at all of that game. But I have heard and seen a lot of cool things. I think you need to invest a lot of times in it though, especially if it's new for you, that type of genre.
Yeah, like if you're not used to anything like Baldur's Gate or anything like that, you're going to need like a lot of time just to get it.
Explanation maybe.
Yeah,
Explanation. Because the gameplay is quite different from let's say Skyrim, because the gameplay is like more like quote unquote board games where you have a lot of buttons. You need to, it's like turn based, but also
yeah.
it's not.
Basically with Baldur's Gate, it's primarily like a virtual D&D session.
Yeah.
So instead of you playing with players, even though you can play with players, you're
Hmm.
just primarily like playing as characters, and then obviously when you get into combat, everything is turn based, just like how it is in Dungeons and Dragons. So it's kind of cool. I like
Yeah.
it.
Did you ever made your own campaign, or were you mostly like a player in a
Uh,
dungeon sessions?
I think in Baldur's Gate, it comes with its own kind
No,
of.
I mean
Oh,
real
oh, in
IRL. I
reality,
mean.
Yeah,
Yeah.
sometimes I switch in and out.
Ah.
Currently at the moment, actually on Sunday actually, I was actually continuing my own D&D session that I DM myself. It's a homebrew
Ooh.
campaign.
I like those. I played with my good friends of mine One Piece D&D session. Uh,
Nice.
it was cool. We spent like 4 hours playing it, and in the end, I got caught by the marine and was executed. But it was worth it.
Yeah, I mean, in my one is just a standard like D&D or Dungeons and Dragons kind of game, but I have seen that they made like other cool ones. Like they made like a cyberpunk style one. They made one based on Cthulhu. It was like
Mm,
it's super cool, but right now I'm kind of more focused on the more classic aspect of Dungeons and Dragons. Like
I see.
like proper dragons, proper like
Hmm.
fantasy based kind of characters, that kind of deal.
Did you play any other games like tabletop? Like what was it? Um,
Things like
I forgot.
Pathfinder. What Pathfinder
Yeah,
you
yeah,
mean?
yeah, 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 yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
believe it or not, Pathfinder was actually how I got into the whole D&D scene. Because
Oh,
um, like before the whole, well, you know what,
At Pyro
yeah,
underscore Ignis
you
bit
know,
like that myself
yep.
sometimes.
basically, I had a bunch of IRL friends that were playing Pathfinder, and I was like, so what's Pathfinder? It's like Dungeons and Dragons, only it's a little bit different. It's like, can anyone join? They're like, yeah. It was like, if you want to join us, go ahead. So I joined them on like one of their campaigns. I had my own little character, and primarily that's like how I got into the whole D&D um scenario. And now I'm
That's
absolutely
cool.
hooked. Now I'm absolutely hooked on anything with tabletop stuff.
That's cool. That's cool. I I tried getting into Pathfinder, but again, it's a little bit too complicated. I need really to sit down and read and understand everything. But it seems like a good fun game. Again, it's like difficult to get into it, like in Dungeons of Dragons with all the rules, and if you never played any type of TTRPGs or stuff like that, or
Yeah.
even a role play game IRL, it's like you need to maybe you just know like how to play Uno or how to play Monopoly, and then jumping into D&D, it's completely different because role playing, not all people know what it actually means, right?
Oh god,
How does
yeah.
it work in my head? This is so confusing. I need to have a board to. No, it's like imagination, like SpongeBob. Imagination. Yeah.
Yeah. And what about yourself? What would be your top three fantasy games?
Expedition 33, Clair Obscure. Really love that game. And then anything related to Lord of the Rings. Uh,
Ah, nice.
and then the last one would be Witcher like.
Oh, really good choices.
Even the Witcher 1 and 2, I think they I mean, Witcher 1 is like if you really into Witcher and you are willing to go through pain. I mean pain in terms of controls,
Oh
clunky
god,
camera,
yeah.
no save points, and the worst part, no meditation.
Oh,
No
that's annoying.
meditation.
Yeah, I heard like Witcher One it was like supposed to be grueling. By the time Witcher Three came out, it like smoothed everything out to make it a
Yeah.
little easier.
But for those of you, especially for the people in your chat, if you want to go into Witcher, feel free to just start with Witcher 3. Yeah, you don't have to play the Witcher 1 and 2 at all.
I always end up saying that to everyone. It's like, oh, I want to get into the Witcher games. Do I have to start with Witcher One? I was like, nope. In my honest opinion, start with Witcher Three. You
Yeah.
don't have to play through all of the other games to get the story.
Especially because if you only play the main game of Witcher 3, right? It's like 80 hours of
Oh yeah,
base
it's
game.
just
And
base game
then,
alone. It's 80 hours, and then DLC
yeah.
adds like several hours on top of
Yeah.
that.
If you still enjoy Witcher series, you can try out the games. I would suggest trying them out with cheats, actually, to save you some time. be aware of the clanky camera. If you think the clanky camera in Resident Evil 1 was bad, no, trust me, you never seen which one clanky
Oh,
camera.
yeah, the camera in like the first like Resident Evil games, I
They're still classic, but
yeah, they're classic, but I mean, like if you're not used to playing those kind of games, the cameras can really
yeah,
like mess with your head. I remember when
yeah.
I remember when I first played Resident Evil 1 or Resident Evil 0, whichever one it was.
Yeah.
But when I first saw the camera, I was like, "Oh, this is going to like do my head in." Like it was like I was going to get dizzy.
I mean, we don't have even to go that far for Resident. I don't know if you played any Ninja Gaiden games, especially the earlier one,
I have not.
or Devil May Cry series. They all have that specific action camera setting that puts the camera above your right shoulder, like from the bird eye view, and you cannot control it, so it's pain. And then you have to do jumping, platforming. You remember the old school platforming in video games?
Oh God,
Nowadays
yes.
we nowadays we can look in every angle. Back then we have like a shittiest angle, and then we had to hit like a specific jump that is not a double jump, that is not a full power jump. It's a sprint and middle jump, and you need to land on the specific pixel. And if you don't land, you fall down into the lava and you start again. But then that old games, they don't have checkpoints. You have to restart the whole stage, fight all the enemies, lose all of your HP, all your healings, and then if you're lucky, you get a glitch where you can fly out of the map and maybe you land somewhere. Sorry, I had to rant about it a little bit. I'm
Nah,
crashing out
it's
all the
fine.
game.
I mean, I'm like that myself because I remember playing one of these old retro games. I can't remember what it was, and I remember like I was like so close to landing on a spike. I was like 2 pixels away from landing on it, and the game
Yeah,
was like, and the game at that point was like, "Oh, you touch a spike, you're dead." I was like, "I did
yeah.
not touch a spike. I wasn't even my pixel wasn't even touching it." I was like, "What the hell?"
Uh, especially the games on GameCube or PlayStation
Oh
2.
God, yeah.
But they are still fun there. But I feel like nowadays it's more the nostalgia value than the actual gameplay. Maybe the stories are cool. I mean, we can just look at the Lara Croft series, which is great, like with the perky 3D pyramid boobs. It's like super good, but damn. It's only if you enjoy Lara Croft. I
Yeah, I remember playing like the old fashioned Lara Croft, and I remember the weird thing is just like an enemy doesn't even have to see you, and they can like shoot you through a wall, and suddenly you're just like dead.
yeah,
It's like, how is that possible?
it's just man. But again, I play these old games. Number one, I like pain in video games. Maybe something wrong with me. Number two, I enjoy the nostalgia value. Number three, nobody else plays them. I stick out from the crowd.
Yeah, I mean that makes a lot of sense.
Also, I never played these games back in the day. And didn't have the money, didn't have the console, and now I can afford it. So I have adult money now, so I can play
Ah,
adult
nice.
money games.
Hello,
I
everybody.
mean, right now I'm
Welcome.
playing
I'm
like the
Ziggy.
whole Ninja Gaiden series. Like, it's pain. It's a lot of pain. It's super unforgiving, but it's still fun.
Yeah, it's like super fun, especially no, like for me, there are some old retro games that if I feel like I'm going to like crash out on something, at least I have something to fall back on to get rid of that excess energy. Like for example,
Hmm.
um, one of my go-to games that I always play to kind of wind down is anything with The Legend of Zelda, like
Ah,
like Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask,
yeah.
Twilight Princess.
Hmm.
The only Zelda game I have not touched yet, and I'm dying to play it, is The Wind Waker.
Which one is that? If is it? It's
It's the
not the
one.
new one, right? It's like
No, it's the Toon Link. The
okay.
little Toon Link with the little talking boat and whatnot.
Okay, yeah, yeah,
It
yes,
it,
yes.
it, it came out during the GameCube era.
hmm It's not like there's it's not like the paper one. Was there like a Legend of Zelda paper? No, that's Mario. Sorry, I'm
Yeah,
confusing.
yeah.
I confused myself. That's
That
cool.
that's like confusing Link with Zelda on Who's Who. Everyone thinking that Zelda is the character you play as, and when you
Yeah,
realize it's actually just a princess that you're trying to rescue.
strangely enough, why is the princess always in trouble? It's like Princess Peach. Why can't they just have like I don't know, simple style? I need to save the princess because she forgot to pour a cup of tea. Let me get the tea for her. Let me help out with the taxes. Now I have to fight this freaking fire spitting dragon turtle. Oh no, I have to fight this demon that's trying to destroy my world. Legend of Zelda time. Super Mario time. What the hell?
Yeah, like I remember how many times I played like Super Mario and how many times Peach would get caught by Bowser. I don't know how
It's
many
all
times. I have no idea like how many times I just said, "You know what, Bowser? Keep her. I'm done with this. You keep
how
her."
how about just getting a restrictive order? Like Bowser is not allowed to get to my castle in a distance of 5 miles or something like that. I think that would solve all the problem.
Oh, that would be priceless.
Can you imagine that?
I'm here to capture the princess. Not with this restraining order, you don't. Oh, damn it.
Why is that only one princess in that entire time? Okay, there's like this. What's her name? Sandy, Andy, Mandy, Candy, the
Uh
uh, the yellow one and
oh,
the
Daisy.
brownish Daisy. Yeah. Why doesn't she get in trouble? Why it's always Peach? Why is it always Peach? Huh?
Because
What's so special
because
about her?
because a lot of people always say is like the reason why Daisy never gets into trouble is because Luigi's too scared to go and save her. I mean, we've seen what he's like in Luigi's Mansion. All it takes is just
Uh,
one little ghost to show up, and he almost like runs for his life. And then people wonder why he.
ah,
And then people wonder why he's player number 2, not player number 1.
he's aura farming. He's aura farming. Looks farming and aura farming.
Or as some people would say, it's like he's just living in his little brother's shadow. Well, I mean, technically it's his big brother, but I mean, when you look at the size
I
comparison,
don't know. I don't know. I don't know. There's so many different Mario siblings, like Wario. Then there's the purple one. Then there's
oh
like the green one.
yeah, well, Luigi, and then you have Yoshi, and then you got like Toad. Uh,
And I'm here just wondering why can the mushroom talk? Huh? Why is there a mushroom that can talk and why is there a mushroom that cannot talk? What's the difference?
yeah, I mean that's the weird thing about that. And then when the internet went crazy with the introduction to Bowsette, um, so everyone was like, "Now, how about we get rid of Bowser and replace it with Bowsette? The games would be a whole lot better."
Yeah.
I was like, then we
Was
have
she-
a reason to go after them.
I don't think she was ever acknowledged as canon, wasn't she? Or was she? I
No,
don't remember.
according to
Oh.
Nintendo, they said that she'll never be canon because she's not an official Nintendo character. She's just a fan made thing. But still, the internet loves her design. And I'm just over here. It's like, yeah, that'll be a lot better than a fire breathing lizard. Just have, how Bowsette end up having the princess captured. I mean,
Yeah.
yeah, we'll come to the castle, but we're not there to save the princess. We're there for Bowsette instead.
It's funny.
uh, I mean, it can happen. It'd be like super funny.
For me, was still the shock when they had like this Mario and Sonic Olympic Games series. I was
Oh,
like, what? Mario and
yeah,
Sonic together? That was fun.
yeah. I was, I was like, wait a minute. Sega and Nintendo were working together. I was like, what world am I living in that this is a thing?
especially on the Nintendo DS. Ooh,
Oh yeah, that was chunky in that whole thing. Like wow.
yeah. Hey, I miss
Mm.
those days.
Yeah, I mean games nowadays, like most games nowadays are like locked behind microtransactions, and it's like where are the days where we could buy just one game and we get the whole thing like in full, like start to finish with extras added.
Maybe next time, but not. Who knows? Maybe Nintendo Switch 2 will surprise us with something. Um,
Well, they
I
surprised
mean,
us.
I seen that like what's this called? The Microsoft Xbox shop. They're doing a lot of retro stuff. So
Oh yeah, I've seen that. Yeah, they've
had like this section
yeah,
that they
they
had like
yeah, and I think even PlayStation Store now is doing that thing where they have a like a retro section, which is kind of
yeah.
cool.
So we might get there, but again, who knows when?
Hopefully, I
Or
think
you gonna be a pirate, if you know what I mean. You're gonna be swimming on the gray side of the internet and be a
yeah,
pirate.
yeah,
We all been there. Maybe some people are still there. Who knows?
yeah.
But it was nice talking to you. I wish
It
you a
was nice.
wonderful rest of your stream.
Yeah, and hopefully we'll meet again at some point.
Yeah.
Bye. That was kind of cool. Oh, whoops. Well, we got skipped. You know what? It happens. Yeah, so you guys can kind of see like what this whole thing is like now. Like you can kind of see like primarily what the.
To skip mom xdd.
I mean, it happens. Not everyone's going to like match with me. But, you know, that's what makes this like that's what makes this whole experience like fun. Because like you get to meet so many new people, you get to like hang out and whatnot. Um Now sometimes you do get like this whole infinite loop kind of thing. Oh shit, we actually have a major event coming up soon. Nice. Fuck yeah. Yeah, so primarily we'll be like doing this for most of the night maybe. If it gets too quiet, we'll like do a bit of art and then we'll come back to loop chat later, like when it starts picking up a little bit. Cause as you saw there is a major event happening tonight around like 3 a.m. I believe that's like my time. So that'll be around the peak time that things will really like take off. But yeah, it'll be kind of cool to see like what happens. And you know what? It might actually be fun to actually see if you can actually if we'll actually end up meeting like any major big vtubers.
I
like
mean, I wouldn't
partners.
know what to say, what to talk about.
I mean, sometimes the site gives you like topics that you can talk about, and it's kind of cool.
Well, other than anime nonstop.
Yeah, I mean, sometimes you get people who talk about anime. I think it's kind of cool. Yeah, so sometimes we get the infinite loop, and sometimes we have to reset. Ah, fuck, we have a purge coming in. So this is a Voop surge. Basically, it skips people automatically, just so it makes it easier for everyone to like match with someone else. It also stops people from linking for too long.
Skips my but you got blown up.
Oh my god. My. Why do we keep meeting like this?
I don't know.
I swear we meet in the most awkward places.
I mean, it could be worse. He could be on the corner of a street.
Oh, hang on. Give me a second. I mean, you're not wrong.
Okay, stop moving when I'm trying to sit back down. How are you?
Not too bad. Just kind of vibing with chat and whatnot. Yeah,
Chat's behaving?
I mean, me being a YouTuber, them calling me Mama Crypto, when aren't they?
I haven't had anybody call me mama because I think I shut that
No.
down.
Don't get your hopes up. My community might actually take it as a challenge.
They aren't gonna get an out of me, so
Yeah, I
I
mean,
know that one did not count.
yeah, but no, they know not to misbehave because they know what would happen if they don't. Isn't that right, chat? Already, I have
Yeah.
people. I already have people like saying dot 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 dot.
No smirking face.
See, I have a very good
Hey.
influence over my chat.
Mhm.
No wonder they say I give off mommy energy.
I don't know. I don't know what type of energy I give off. So I'm just like, eh.
Chat,
Come as you please or
what do
don't.
you think? What do you think the cry here? What kind of energy do they give off? Let's see what my chat says.
Oh.
Because I know for a fact on my end, like you come off as being like super chilled, like super relaxed, and
I
then
try to come off as that way.
yeah, and then you have me who's like the complete opposite. I guess technically
no,
this
I
way,
think you're pretty chill.
you know, technically like how you would say is like if you're the moon, I'm the sun. Counter opposites. One is super chilled and relaxed. The other one is chaotic and well, mad.
Wants to burn everything.
Oh, don't get that started. I actually have someone in my chat who actually proclaims themselves as the local arsonist.
Honestly, I can't tell. I'm getting chill and yet a little shy vibes, and I don't know.
Can't be any worse than my chat. You've seen some of my chat. I know you have.
I've seen some, but not enough to think that they outrival mine.
Hi, I'm your local arsonist at your service.
Fair enough.
Yeah, one of my community members in my chat says they can't tell they're getting both chill, but they're also getting shy vibes off you, and they don't know. They don't know which one is more superior. And then they turn
Why
around by
not
say, and then they turn around and be like, "Hi, I'm your local arsonist at your service." I was like, "Good God, this is going to start a conversation that I'm going to have to deal with later."
Mm.
Good Lord. But how's the night been going for you, anyways?
It's been going pretty well for me. It's been going pretty well. I am still tired from last night.
Oh
I
God.
had to reluctantly wake up so I could go make sure my puppy was fed.
Oh God. Yeah, I ended up I was heading out off after like 3 hours being on here. Because I think last night they had an event going. I came on here just like 300 plus. I was like, oh my God.
Mhm.
And then I
Yeah, they
think
had an event yesterday.
there's another event on tonight.
I'm
1 a.m.
curious what type of
PST,
puppy is
so
it?
whatever that is, whatever time that zone is for
Uh,
you.
what time did they say it was?
1 a.m. PST.
1 a.m.
I believe it's localized to whatever time zone you, the individual user, is at.
Let me check. Oh, damn. That's interesting because according according to mine, it says that's at like around 8 a.m. for me. But I did see something pop up saying that there was one at like 3 a.m. my time.
I wonder if they changed it.
They might have. Um, but who knows? Like, I know when I came on here, I was kind of very wary about, if there actually was going to be like anyone watching because I came on and there was like only 6 people on. I was like, oh, this is not going to be good for a stream at all. One of my community members said they're curious about what type of puppy you have or doggo.
Oh, I have a Kelpie mix.
Ooh, they are adorable. I've actually seen what they look like. They're cute.
They are adorable, and he's a big old love bug. He is.
Oh,
He was
nice.
not happy that the parents were out of town, though.
Oh my. Well, I was gonna say, yeah, I mean, like Kelpie mixes are always really cute, especially if they're pups.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, massive.
Oh, I guess they didn't have time. There's not many people on at the moment, so we'll sometimes match with like random people, and then others we might be matched with the same person again, and it'll be like, oh yeah, you matched with this person like earlier on. It's like, what do you want to continue talking with them and all that? So it's like, yeah, it's kind of hearsay, you know? There you go.
The ad break is starting. Stretch your legs, get a snack, and grab some water. You will be joining back in 0.5. We will see you then. Consider subscribing to remove ads entirely so you don't miss anything. Speaking of chaos. The ad break is finishing now. Cerebo arrive.
Yeah, so there is like a community night tonight, so it's going to be kicking off in like 3 hours time. So primarily what we can do is we can keep doing this for a little bit. We'll do maybe a little bit of art if there's nothing else, and then we'll shift on back over to Boop Chat and do maybe like another couple of hours on Boop Chat. Because it is a Friday stream, I mean, I'm going to be going for a bit anyways. So we'll see like how many
Bomb True Art is an explosion. I am flying.
Yeah, you're flying alright. Back into the box. So yeah, this can happen. Like, if there's not many people on, you are going to get primarily like you'll be stuck in like the infinite loading segment. So, that's to be expected. So we'll keep trying for maybe another few minutes, and then if not, we'll do some art and whatnot.
I may be in the box, but at least Dreamer isn't here to yell at me for completing my mission.
Oh, don't worry. I'll be telling Dreamer later when they pop in. Because they should be coming on their lunch break soon. So I can just fill them in with what's been going on. Hey, look, it's a dick in a box.
Holy booba, Batman! Hello.
Holy Moses, chat, it's a dick in a box. What do we do with them?
WTF Mekon.
Oh, fucking hell. Ignis is like, what the fuck?
Yeah. I got your stream on the monitor. I've been looking around this. I've run into 3 people that you've actually talked to. In fact, the one that had like the blue and white hair, she was actually telling me about the event on Sunday when it did that whole shaking thing, and I ended up with Siribot. That was kind of cool.
Yeah, like, some of the people I've met on here so far, they have been, like, super cool and whatnot.
And like it's so cool that like I said, it's awesome that there's no NSFW. So literally, unlike a Moogle, you're not gonna have someone just randomly whipping out their dick.
No, that's the point. I mean, this
Yeah.
is already better, and plus it's for VTubers only. So I mean, like, it's good.
Exactly, and like the Siribot, but by the way, he has a putty model. But he told me apparently I think he said like every 5 chats you get an item.
Yeah, you get certain items. Like, for example, I can easily do this to you now.
Bad it gets you back. Yeah, I can see it. I can see that. I can see that.
Ha 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 ha.
I mean, it's not wrong. It's not wrong.
XDDD.
I just love the fact that it primarily just wrote out as bad at Genshin Impact. Like, out of everything it could have chosen, it had to choose that. Oh,
I guess this is more reason why Ignis does not want to use the site.
At least it wasn't me. Wait.
oh, by the way, I can also do this to you.
Not more ketchup. Oh God. Not Chipotle.
I have no room TI talk.
Yeah,
How
so
do you do that?
Uh,
I got nothing in my bag yet.
Yeah, you'll get like little clams that pop up every once in a while, and you have to open them, and you'll get
I'm
certain
definitely.
items.
Stop guessing me.
That's
I'm definitely
you
gonna do this
guessing,
on. Oh yeah, the girl with the girl with the very nice smile. I think it was white hair. She's you're drawing slime, but she said that there's an event on Sunday. She said it's about 12 my time, and that's perfect because I think I'm going to do this on Sunday.
Yeah, they have major like events happen. God,
Will you stop guessing? I'm already locked up. It's this is violation of Geneva suggestion.
Oh God. But yeah, they have like events happening. I mean, they even have one happening tonight in like 3 hours time, and it's
in 3 hours. Actually, in 3 hours, it's gonna be 9 o'clock.
I want to clip it so bad.
Tonight.
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna be here for a couple of hours. But the cool thing about it is you actually do get like Twitch partners who jump on here. Do you know what's her name? The one who played as Neander's mom, the purple-haired one. The Chacha
Is her name Mama? Is her name VTuber Mama or something?
I think it's something. Oh Jesus!
Stop with the corn! Stop with the corned beef cabbage!
But yeah, like she pops on here on a regular basis.
Ooh, nice.
So, and
yeah,
there are like some people who use like I know Alara uses it.
Oh, nice. Oh, by the way, before the time runs out,
Whoever
it says at the bottom.
Felt it.
So, question: if you had any mystical creature as a pet, which one would you choose and what would you name it?
If I had a mystical pet, easy, it'd be a phoenix.
Wonder if you stole my answer.
Hey, I've always. Hey, it's better than. Well, I mean, if it wasn't a phoenix, it'd be a vampire. But then again, that'll just.
But wait! At that point, wouldn't that be considered slavery?
For me.
I mean, when you have a mama cryptid like this, do you honestly think it's going to be
ITBA dragon?
You know, do you honestly think it's going to be?
Oh wait! At that point, they're not a slave; they're a slave to the booty.
Oh, by the way.
Yeah.
XDDD.
Why are you running? Why are you running? Why are you running?
So, by the way, if you ever get flashbang like that, it actually automatically disconnects the chat because
Oh, it does.
yeah, no, it actually does that because it's supposed to be like the person who gets
Like the
flashbang
skip.
yeah, the person who got flashbang can't see you, and then apparently it's supposed to give off the effect like you
Is
disappear.
that an item or is that just a regular thing?
No, it's a item you can get from one of the clams. It's one of the
I have a question. So does this count as my fourth one, or does it count as my? Actually, does this count my fifth, or does it count my fourth? Because it's you again.
it counts I think it as the fourth because
Oh, wait, no, I've seen the chat online.
yeah, you can add like you can add friends on here, and anytime you have a friend, and whenever you have a friend that that's on here, it'll pop up say one plus or plus one chatter is online, which means one of your friends is online.
Yeah, because your last one was basically my fourth conversation. So I thought, well, this count as a continuation of fourth, but it counts as the fifth.
No, it goes by the encounter of VTubers. So you.
So it's not like many encounters,
No,
just
no.
how many different VTubers. Gotcha. That makes more sense.
Because
That's actually good because then people can't farm items.
Exactly, that's the point. And as you saw earlier, like you do get a boop quake, which automatically shifts everything over after a certain amount of time. I think they do it like every 45 minutes. So
Also,
you have to be wary on that one.
And there's no question about this. What is the most embarrassing thing you've ever sent to the wrong person?
I think the most embarrassing thing I've ever sent to the wrong person was a text message that was for a friend, but I sent it to someone else, and I was like, "Sorry, no, that was for someone else."
Honestly, for me, you're gonna laugh at this, but you know, I usually end my streams saying like, "Nick and Chachi signing out. Catch you next time." For some reason, I think it was like when I was my first year of VTubing, like in the summer or fall. For some reason, I instead of saying "catch you next time," I said "love you all." I don't know why I said that.
It happens.
Yeah.
But, oh, by the way, you know those little effects that I've been doing?
Yeah.
Primarily, just to let you know, they carry over.
They do?
Yeah, so say for example, if I threw you
No.
in.
Oh, that's just I'm noticing on the screen you have numbers of them. Does that mean you're limited how many you get?
No, basically that's how many I have.
Yeah, I mean, does it mean like if you use one that consumes it?
Yeah.
Oh. Okay, so I should be ready of that to be careful, so I don't just spam them. Gotcha. Good to know.
I mean, some people can do it. I mean, like for example.
Ah. Why are you throwing the ecto cooler at me?
Now the thing is, like, you know, when I threw
Oh
you.
god damn it! Agent said it's getting clipped.
Yeah, I mean, anything could get clipped, really. I mean, it's my streams, remember? I mean, you know
what's funny?
Shit that goes on.
What's funny is the placement of where you are in screen, where the box is. Ignis is. It almost looks like Ignis is on your mind.
Hey, Fluffy.
Wait, hey, Rich, I just thought before it ends, I thought something. You know, you got the box for Ignis.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe have a quote unquote VIP box in a certain spot south of that box that a special person
what was
gets
that
put in
about
there.
Ignis?
I did have an idea for that, but I mean, like, it kind of.
Hi, loves.
There's not much to do on that one. Oh, by the way,
I'm
as
saying,
I was saying, you know, with the like when I threw you into jail.
Yeah.
That does carry over, so when you meet with the next person, they'll see you in jail.
Oh no!
That doesn't stick with just the person you're speaking with.
Doesn't expire?
It does have a timer. Like each one has a timer. Yeah. Like for example, the slime balls are instantaneous. You get like flashbangs that are instantaneous. Things that are purple, they have a timer.
Is that the purple one? Is that bacon?
What, this thing?
The thing next, the bottom right.
This one?
It looks like a can of bacon next to Carl.
No, it's cursed beans.
Oh, okay. I thought it was bacon. Press button, receive bacon.
So primarily, well, we're gonna move on, but before I
go, Dreamer's cute. Ah!
Have fun. Now the next person he ends up meeting to, he's just gonna be farting on them. By How are you doing, Fluffy? Hopefully all is going well.
First thing I see when I pop in because slow time at work was patchy.
Yeah, Dreamer Pachi's after finding out about Boop Chat and he jumped on here. But I got him back
I'm
by
doing good lol.
I got him back by throwing cursed beans at him, so the next person he'll be chatting to now, he'll just be continuously farting with them.
Fuck.
Oh yeah, by the way, Dreamer, Ignis has been trying to blow up
Lurk.
the stream abbeys and be disruptive in chat. I think you know what to do. But yeah, so basically they have a an event happening at 3 a.m. So that'll be in about like 2.5 hours time from now. So we're going to see like if we can actually connect with people on that note, and if not, I think what we're going to do is we're going to primarily go with I think we're going to primarily go with like doing some art for a bit, and then we'll shift on back over to Boop Chat and continue on with with the
Lick the
community.
mommy and run.
Zoo, you get your fucking ass back here. Don't be a little bottom bitch.
BTW just popping in to check on everyone. No sound as usual when popping in during work hours.
Ah, gotcha.
I didn't blow anything up, I just sold someone's hat to a merchant from a different universe aka Sampo. Ignis was disrooting chat and was blowing up the stream Avis and chat.
I told you, Ignis, I
Bonk
would
at
tell.
Pyro_Ignis.
I told you, Ignis, I would tell Dreamer when they pop in.
Explode at Pyro_Ignis.
Oh god damn it! Now I have to wait for him to pop back in so I can actually end up putting him back in the box. Oh, by the way, Dreamer.
Kitsune Dreamer has won 5 from the jump catch game. How's it feel, Ignis?
Yeah, so if there's not any activity tonight, I think what we're going to do is we're just going to move on to
We
doing.
bonking Ignis? Bet. Bonk at Pyro_Ignis.
Yeah, so if all else fails,
LMAO.
I think if all else fails with Boop Chat, I think what we'll do is we'll do some art and then we'll come back on later. Because I'm gonna be doing a long stream anyway. I want to kind of do a bit of art with Boop Chat.
Art. How's it feel to get a taste of your own medicine, Ignis?
Because I mean, it makes sense in a way.
Does it taste good, Ignis? So you want me to show you true art? Cause true art is an explosion.
Yeah, that's some
No.
fucking explosion, isn't it?
Alright, outside of that, how was your day, Rich?
Day's been good. I've been chilling. You know, vibing. Cruising.
Yeah, explode these nuts, Ignis. I love the vibe.
Okay, so I think what we'll do is we'll do 2 more refreshes. If we don't match with anyone, we'll shift
Tell
over to
that to
our.
Sask. To who?
Party, fuck off. I know you want to chat, but I mean, there are other
XDD.
people. Yeah, Pachi found his way onto the site, so he's on here now.
Roha.
Long story short, he stream sniped me.
Yo.
Yeah, Pachi, fuck off. I know we matched just there, but you know.
Pachi WTFXD. Oh, speaking of the slime.
See, there are 11 people online right now, but it's a matter of just, like, probably wait until later, and then later on, like, people would really start, like, kicking off, and it'll be, like, a big community night. You know, VTubers will be meeting other VTubers. I guarantee you, within the next couple of hours, when we come back here, you'll see that that goes from, like, 11 up to, like, 300 users online. I guarantee you. You're going to have, like, so many people, like, jumping in here.
It's surprising to not see many people, but I mean it's still early night of Friday.
Yeah, and like they say here, as you can see on the screen, there is an event happening at 3 a.m. my time. See? It says Irish Standard Time. So, in about 2.5 hours from now is when the event is going to take off. So, if you think about it, we are going to have a hell of a fucking time, I'll tell you that much.
Oh yeah, nah, gonna be 300 people in this shit.
Yeah, there's, like, the cool thing about this is there are going to be, like, 300 plus people using this. Some of them are Twitch partners. Like, big time Twitch partners. You know, I'm talking about, like, people who are along the lines of fucking Sayu kind of levels, you know?
Oh, that's AW.
That's a major fucking
Wait,
W.
what?
Yeah, like, you get fucking Twitch partners in here that you'd think you will never be able to interact with, ever. And then there's a chance that you'll meet with them on here, and it's, like, fucking super cool and whatnot. Now, the cool thing about this is I use this off stream too, by the way. I'm not just keeping this primarily for streams. I kind of keep an eye on this and kind of see if there's any major events and community things coming up. And then from there, we, like, take off with that, and I'm like, fuck yeah.
Let's fucking go.
Like, I guarantee you, tonight, later when the event kicks off again, we are going to, like, when the event kicks off again, or later on, we're actually going to,
Thank you for following Idly and Diesnitz. Smiley face.
oh, for fuck's sake. Why do I get, why do I get the feeling like someone literally just made that account? Which one of you did it?
Nope.
Oh, a new one? The only reason why I mentioned that is because literally someone was, like, talking
Oh well,
about...
welcome in.
Oh, not a new account? Interesting.
For example, Kira Buckland. Sheik one cozy, Sheik one cozy, Sheik one cozy.
Sometimes you might actually meet voice actors in here. I mean, Ignis, don't forget, I am a voice actor.
Hey Sheik.
Hey, Sheik.
Hey Sheik. So at Sheik Freak.
Right, let's see if we can connect with anyone
Damn
else
it.
before
Oh wow.
we shift over.
I subconsciously forgot Rich. Check DMS Rich.
Sure. Give me a moment.
I can get down to business.
At Suxere Bonjour Sue.
It's true,
My
Monkey.
jam.
You are cute. You're cute.
Oh no, not that clip, Sheik. One Saj Rengar.
So at Kitsune Dreamer.
You were saying, Dreamer?
Damn it. Wait, was that clip karaoke? Nicey Chic. Get love Dreamer XD. Does this mean Rich really likes Latinos? At Suxere Omnu. Iwu. Wahaha Chic 1 Chaos.
Oh,
Dying.
God. That was fucking perfect.
LMAO that clip.
Uh,
At clip OMG.
okay, so what we're going to do is I don't think we're going to connect with anyone else for well, I won't say we're not going to connect with anyone else for tonight. Because there's not many people on at the moment, but I'm going to wait until the event kicks off in like a couple of hours, and then we're going to come back here and we'll try
Unless
again.
Pachi shows up.
I mean, Pachi is here. It's like he can just chat to me in chat. Well, if that was the case. Oh, hello.
I know
Here we
you
go.
want to do art, but wanna pull for Raiden?
Not at the moment.
That is a name full of aura. Holy, that is a very auraful name. Immortal Rich. That's a manifestation happening. I am overcome by aura right now. Yeah, how you doing? Oh, what do I call you? Do I call you immortal? Do I call you rich? Do I call you?
I answered to both.
Okay, what do you prefer? Usually?
Most of my community kind of refer to me as rich. I mean, like they refer to me like that, anyways. And some of them refer to me as immortal.
Immortal. Okay. Okay.
But sometimes rich works as well.
Rich works. Got it. Okay. Okay. I see you got some. Oh, wait, hold on. Wait, I need to check this out. Hold on. Let me see this. Okay. Actually tell me, all right? I need to hear this. The more people tell me this, the more I'm convinced to pick this game up. Is Baldur's Gate good?
Yeah.
Check what out.
I am yet to find one person that does not like Baldur's Gate, by the way. And the more people are like it's really good, play it, the more I'm like willing to like pick it up for myself and play it, you know?
It actually is really good. Like at first I didn't think it was going to be any good because I mean I am a D&D nerd, so it's like
Ubisoft hates BG3.
It's like for me, BD or Baldur's Gate 3 or BG3 has to like primarily be like it has to be good because otherwise I will hate it.
I see.
So
Well,
I ended up picking it up for myself, and I've already clocked in like 200 hours already. So I think that says something.
well, what's so okay? I don't like move in those genres, right? So like, what's the most appealing about Baldur's Gate? You would say that like really makes it so good, and like because I'm sure it has its own flaws, right? But people never seem to like care. I assume there's like
I'm
so much
taking a
good
quick
that
break.
the flaws kind of
I
like
will
get,
return to you all very
they get
soon.
forgotten, right?
It does have some flaws, but it's mainly like bugs. But I mean, most games have bugs anyway.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
Others, some of them, they can. It's sometimes the story can be a little bit slow,
Damn it, Dreamer.
but
LOL.
but I think what some people get put off with Baldur's Gate is the fact that it's completely open world. Like you're free to go where you want, and that can get
Mhm.
overwhelming for some people. But
Understandable.
oh, hang on. But yeah, it's a really good game. I would highly recommend it because if you're into like action adventure kind of
Of
stuff with a little
course,
bit of open
Dreamer
world,
wants Rich to have a KitKat break.
it's definitely worth trying out.
Gotcha.
Now I'll say the combat is turn based, but I mean it's based off Dungeons and Dragons, so you know the combat will be turn based.
Would you believe me if I told you I never played D&D before?
Oh really?
And I really want to. Yeah, I really want to, but
Oh yeah.
I never got to it. But yeah, thanks so much, Rich. It was really nice meeting you.
Same to you.
Good luck.
Good luck. So the next time we don't match with people for a long time, I'll take my break. Also, I'm not gonna lie, I actually thought that his name was Seto. I was about to say, oh god, am I gonna be challenged to a duel here? No, it turns out they went by the name of Seta, but I thought it was Seto.
Same here.
Like, literally, I thought his name was Seto. I was like, oh god, am I about to be dueled for my fucking Egyptian god cards or something? Don't get me wrong, I have a fucking...
I was like, is this man say Ceto?
Like, don't get me wrong, I actually have a thing on my model that actually is based solely on, it's kind of solely based with having a dual disc, which is kind of cool. But yeah, I think what we're going to do is, I think we are going to go and take a break. Hang on, give me a second. Basically, we are going to go and take a break, and I think when I come back, we'll do a little bit of art for like maybe an hour and a half, give or take, and then we'll come back after that to see how booth chat is going. And from there, I think from there we'll,
Gryffy roll Y.
you know, we'll come back to booth chat later, like when it starts picking up properly, and see where we go from there. So, for now, I'm going to take a break. I'll see you all when I get back. And don't misbehave for my mods, because my mods will act out on their
While
duties.
you going on break. I'll be right back, secretly contacting the rare hunters after discovering 3 Egyptian god cards in Rich deck.
Hey, good luck trying to find my deck, Ignis. Because
Bonk at Pyro_Ignis.
Because I am very well protected.
No.
Good luck.
Gryffy nom.
So, I will see you all when I get back. And don't miss me too much.
Ignis no.
All right, I'm back. Right, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to shift over to art for a little bit, and then we'll come back to Boop Chat when the event begins. And least in that way, we actually have something to do while we're waiting. Because currently at the moment, I am still like on the Boop Chat website, and yeah, let's just say there's
Welcome back.
let's just say there's not many people active on Boop Chat right now.
Jump.
So there's only like 2 people active on Boop Chat right now. So primarily, we are just going to be like, you know, we're just gonna do like some art for a little bit, and then we'll move on with that. And then once the once the event in, once the event kind of kicks off again on Boop Chat, we'll switch on over. So I think that'll be kind of cool, because I'm kind of looking forward to seeing like what's actually there. So let me just switch on over, and we'll get my drawing gear going. There we go. So where did I put my tablet and table? There's my table and there's my tablet. And then we'll try on Spotify as well, because why not? And
A cute little gerbil.
we'll work on some. I'm gonna be working on like some spicy saber work art. So we'll work away on that for now, and then we'll see how things go. Like once the
Spicy.
So once we have the whole thing done, or once we get close to the time when the event will begin, we'll have some fun with that. So let me start up the music, and we'll actually let me set some timers actually.
Can I get some fries with that art?
Right, so we'll run it for 2 hours with a 2-minute break in between. We'll play some music while we are while we're vibing, and then we'll switch back over to Vupta after the 2 hours. I think that'd be
Bonk at Pyro_Ignis. Vad.
so.
No.
Let's have some fun, shall we?
Don't know how it came, I just created it.
Also, I need to lower Lyra down a little bit so that she's not too overpowering.
I've been laying in the bed since you went live.
Oh god, she was super quiet that time.
Testing.
There we go.
K. Scared 116 lurk.
Chris, me and more.
Lurl. Hey Chris. So at Scaredy Chris. Hi.
Why are you growling at me again? I've done nothing but love you. I've done nothing but love you. Like you've done enough.
Is that Thor next to you? I'm kidding. XDDD. And look what's playing and I'm a Z fighter. Just on my way home.
Hey, nice.
Ka. Me. Ha. Me.
Hey, nice one.
Hey.
Nice one, Chris.
Hey Rich hee hee.
Get in there.
It's me Gaku. My ankles and legs are in pain.
Oh.
I'm focusing on cardio. You can't keep Gaku in a box, Rich.
Yes, I can. Actually, don't.
I'm starting on 1 mile, but I'm putting it on hill incline.
What were you saying, Agnes? Ooh, hopefully it goes well for you, Chris.
Damn it. The ad break is starting. Stretch your legs, get a snack, and grab some water. You will be joining back in 0.5. We will see you then. Consider subscribing to remove ads entirely so you don't miss anything. Matt. The ad break is finishing now. Cerebral love. Bomb. Jump. Ugh, I just sneezed and fuck up my nose. I'm congested now.
Oh dear.
yet. It uncalmed her blue. Grifey booba. Oh right at Suxaray, I'm sorry I didn't respond to your chats yesterday. I didn't know you were there because I was streaming on Xbox until the last minute. Normally when I don't respond on streams it's because I'm on Xbox, but when I'm on PC, I respond. You can tell when I'm on PC because I'll have a VTuber model. But I'm sorry about that. Anyways, I'm gonna go back to working. I gotta get this nose fixed.
Right, just send this up for later, just in case. There you go.
Fire devil face. Don't worry, I'm not causing chaos.
Here's hoping not, because my mods are on duty.
Apparently my attribute is fire. At pyro_ignis ngl I was so confused xdd. I was only hearing moans and shit. I was like WTF. Oh yeah, that. I didn't know that Xbox put a fast one on me and black in my screen. I was playing a fighting game and then I look over at my phone and the screen was black and I was like, not again. No VC today, Rich?
Not really today, Mekan. The main reason is because I'm actually doing
Funny enough,
I'm doing
I
a
fixed it but then an
two-parter
hour
kind of
after
thing.
Xbox reset my fucking time frame Twitch.
Basically, the reason why is I'm doing art at the moment to kind of pass time, because we're actually doing a thing
So I
today
had to
called
stream
Loop
for an
Chat,
additional 3 hours,
where
didn't finish the stream
VTubers get
until
to
4
meet other
am.
VTubers. It's like Omegle, but for VTubers. But currently at the moment, the site is kind of quiet right now, so I'm kind of doing art just to fill in the time. Because there's supposed to be a massive VTuber event happening in like 2 hours. Well, an hour and a half from now. So I'm just kind of passing time to just to keep things kind of entertaining while I'm doing this, and then we'll move back over to Voop Chat. But for now, I'm just doing
Alright, I'll
art.
keep an eye out.
Actually, primarily, I could jump into VEC for
7
now.
deadly sins Sisson. 1 new people.
You know what? Fuck it. I'll jump into VC.
Peekaboo.
It seems
Hey,
Meekin
there you
knows
go.
the way after all.
Hello.
Also, give me a second.
Holy shit, a massive.
Yeah.
Ignis, fuck off.
Fuck's sake.
Ignis, I'm gonna hit you with a truck. In game.
XDDD.
Yeah, so I think while I'm doing art, I'll be in BC, but once I switch back over to Boop chat, I'll be jumping out of BC again because it gets a bit overwhelming having like people in BC
Yo,
and then
Meekin, mind
having
if I
to
take
listen
the
to other
rocket locker
YouTubers.
real quick?
Ah, that makes sense. Yeah, I was saying like it gets overwhelming if you have multiple voices in your ear at the same time.
Yeah, like
Hey, at least I'm good voicing
know.
it.
That's understandable. You know what,
Yes.
Zoo? Just for this once, yes, you can have it.
So how you been today, Mackin?
Fuck yeah.
I've been good. I've been good. I'd like to spend like I don't know 3 hours on a fucking metro train.
Oh God,
Blick.
why?
Was traveling between houses from families, like the house that I'm staying at.
I gotcha.
Yeah.
3 hours?
I was staying over at like some family, which honestly, they're fun to stay with, but god damn, the travel time is insane.
I can
And yes,
imagine.
3 hours. I mean, I did spend a week, so I guess it equals out, I think, hopefully.
Hey, at least you were able to get your 3 hour sleep right.
I don't know about sleep.
Ignis, you're one to talk.
Also, Ignis, you don't fucking sleep. Shut the fuck up. How dare you speak about sleeping when you don't sleep?
My point exactly.
I know, right? Like, come on, you fuck. Don't try to pull a fast one on us.
Actually, then again, he does sleep, but he sleeps more than the average person.
So that's why I don't feel sleepy nowadays. Motherfucker, give me back my sleep.
You know,
You got your ass exposed, hey?
you know the
Grifey booba.
You know the what you call that? Fucking what you call? You know the old saying like eat, sleep, drink,
MF
repeat.
took all my hours of sleep, brew.
Yeah.
Ignis is one who does eat, sleep, repeat.
Oh fuck.
Well, now that I got my work situation done, I'm going
There
be
isn't
back
even
on
drinking?
schedule.
God. Ignis, how the fuck are you alive?
This is a person
Yeah.
who he actually managed to fucking convince to
I
come
love
off
OT.
Gatorade.
I'm sorry, what?
Hi, my lickable.
Yeah, this motherfucker over here has been drinking like between 4 to 6 fucking cans or bottles of Gatorade like a fucking day.
I'm sorry, a fucking day?
A day. The other day he was on it. He was about to
Takes
drink
me
it.
like fucking 3 weeks.
Yeah, the other day he was about to go into his fourth one until I told him
Excuse
the
me?
amount of fucking health issues that it comes with.
Just the amount of sugar in that oh my god. Oh, ooh, I feel like I'm gonna go into hibernation just
Bro.
hearing that. Holy shit.
Orange Gatorade is so addictive though.
So is Coke Zero. You don't see me
I'm
drinking it
taking
all the
my
time,
shotgun.
you fuck. Like for me to finish 2-liter bottle, it takes me like fucking a month.
Hey, look, it's Dreamer's favorite song.
Oh, Soldier Poet King.
Yeah, sung by
Hey,
the
Dreamer's here to listen to it.
yeah,
Perfect timing.
sung by the voice actor of
Slap
Venti.
Ignis in the face.
Yes, the voice actor of
It
Venti.
is Oh my god.
And the person playing the guitar.
IBRB.
And the person playing the guitar is the voice actor of Risley.
I drink Pepsi.
Oh, fuck off.
Mm-hmm.
What is this, Genshin boy band?
Yeah.
I... It...
God
God damn it. I wish I could play the drums. Fuck. The amount of interest that I have, but the lack of money to proceed with them.
I think the one playing the drum in this one is supposed to be the voice actor of Kaya.
I not surprised.
It's either
for
Kaya.
some reason.
It's either Kaya or Diluc. One of the two.
Fucking Diluc. Okay. I don't see Diluc. I see Kaya. Something's not right.
Yeah, and the acoustic
Now
guitar
if I become
is,
a voice actor, I want to do something like that.
And basically, like, obviously, you know, like Kaya is the or fucking what you call it?
Conrian.
You know, it's actually funny due to the fact that people say he's Conrian, but we don't know much about his history. Like, we know he's Conrian because of the eye. Well, people say he's
I
Conrian
might just rickroll.
due to the eyes.
Oh no, I see Mr. I say Conrian. Same with Dainsleaf.
Yeah, but well, Dane is Conrian.
Yeah, that doesn't change it. He's still mysterious.
Well, he's mysterious at the beginning until you find out that he's got the curse of immortality.
True. Then again, it's been a while since I actually got into Genshin.
Nobody needs to know that I burned myself.
Nah, I'm fine.
God damn it, Zoo.
Zoo, how the fuck did you do that? Like, I'm genuinely curious.
Go care for yourself.
Dreamer out here is about to become fucking Nurse Joy.
It wasn't me.
We already have a doc in the house, though.
Speak of the fucking devil.
Wait. Really?
Fuck. Okay, Ignis. Fuck you mean it wasn't you.
And there's a song for you.
In that case, who is Officer Jenny?
Chris.
Don't worry about it, Ignis.
Now, Dreamer can be Nurse Joy, and Scary Chris is Officer Jenny.
Oh boy. Why is Chris the officer? Wait a minute.
Have you seen what Chris is like when she gets mad?
My name Ignis, it's Brock.
Yeah, never mind. I understand now. Oh, Dreamer, you better not get those paws wet.
Don't worry, she'll be fine.
Ignis, you're the last person to say that about anyone being fine, especially after what I just heard from Rich.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, off topic, Rich. You know how people say Timo is like what's it called? Like a scam and all that bullshit?
Some people think it is. I don't know. Like for me, I ended up getting like shit off of Timu earlier, and they actually came out in good fucking quality.
Yeah. Okay. Fun fact: my mother buys shit from there like regularly.
What can I
'cause
say?
it's
I live
cheaper.
on edge.
She
That
found
keeps
a
him dreamer,
link
yet
to
it's
where
doing the
like
same here in
inside
Baltimore.
of like the app itself, where like you can get your gifts like because you ordered some stuff. Now you can get gifts from said orders. Tell me why the fuck they sent her like an actually pretty decent like Bluetooth headset and the some wired ones that are actually like in ear, like the smaller ones over the ear ones.
Because they don't fuck around.
Yeah, exactly. It's like what the fuck? And people still call this a scam? I'm like, bro, this is like the best like wired headset such headphones that I ever had.
Yeah, because they actually take priority in the shit that they make.
It's through a gift. It's not even like the actual product she bought.
That's the point. They take care of their customers.
Damn.
Could be worse. It could be thunderstorming.
Honestly, at the beginning, I thought it was a scam. I thought I was gonna get like Chinese
Parents is
shit
for
that was like
Ohis,
made out
parents
of
is for
plastic
Ohis,
that isn't
parents
like
is for
worth
Ohis.
much
What do
and
we
not gonna
think?
work for long. Now that I have the shit, I'm like, okay, I got respect for them.
On what princess? Oh, me and my big mouth, I just looked outside.
Get
It's
karma, you
cloudy
bitch.
outside, so it might be raining this way.
Karma's a bitch, and she knows when to strike.
Also, Princess, are you referring to your emote? Is this, or what was
At
it that you were referring to?
Pyro_Ignis, it's cloud with a chance of meatballs.
Oh, I love it. Yeah, absolutely love it, Fluffy.
Wait, you have a gasm one? What the fuck?
No, they currently have a Gasm one, but they want to replace it with that one.
If it rains meatballs, I'll be in heaven.
What's the old one? Now I'm
I'll be in
curious.
food heaven.
Fluffy, can you share your current one? If you're able to, that is. If you're not able to, don't worry about it. Cause
You know how much I love meatballs.
yeah, hold on, I'll put it back up. I mean, if you wanted me to, I could. You could just send it to me, and I'll send it to Mekan, because Mekan's the one who wants to see it. Just so that he knows what one to go with. Actually, that reminds
Also, so
me.
Ignis doesn't see it.
On top of that, one of my emotes, one of my emotes that I'm updating is actually going to be a better Gasm one.
Fucking hell. Why does everybody have a gasm emote?
Because it draws in attention.
Fair. That's fair. No, that's genuinely fair.
Old one parents is for Gasm and
there
new
you go.
one parents is for Ohis.
Oh shit.
So,
oh shit. Okay.
yeah,
The
so
difference is big.
so which one do you think is better? The old version or the new
Second one. The new one looks better, in my opinion. Then again, the old one also looks good.
Do you know what's comical?
Looks like yours.
Mort 177 Gasm.
Fucking knew it.
I think me and Princess have the same kind of basis.
Yeah.
Oh,
Ignis,
sorry,
you say that as if I'm
sorry.
gonna play Repo anytime
I have
soon.
to say this. Hello, Internet. Welcome to Stream Theory.
Huh?
Yeah, they were part of bases, and
The,
I'm trying to more away form them. LOL.
What you call it? The song that was just recently playing was the fucking theme song of the Game Theory. But whenever it plays, while I'm streaming, whenever it ends, I have to say, "Hello, Internet. Welcome to Stream Theory."
Okay, that makes a lot more sense now.
I'm pretty much the stream version of Matt
Yes, but it
Pash.
won't take effect until you're on repo.xdd.
Oh god, don't click on that. I don't know what Ignis will do to your PC.
Ignis, what the fuck? Ignis, delete that shit. Can you even delete your old messages on Twitch?
So like all the new ones I've done, parents is for Fafo, parents is for
there's your new
Uppies,
ones.
parents is
Oh,
for
wow.
Toxic, parents is for GG, parents is
Holy
for
shit,
Brain,
that's a
parents
lot.
is for Ohis, parents is for Coffee, parents is
Kinda
for
jealous.
Cookies, parents is for Dead, parents is for BBB.
Hold on, let me check something.
Oh, by the way, I was speaking with my artist and rigger.
Oh?
She said tomorrow her time, which is well, today for us.
Oh?
She says she's beginning on the finished piece. So more or less likely, when the next probably when the next maybe 2 weeks, I might actually have my new model.
I'm trying to move to my new
shit.
style and it's so slow, but I think it's a needed change.
You know, Princess, that's actually fine. Like, I'm not sorry. That sounded condescending. I am sorry. Yeah, I mean, like, it is fine to kind of go in a new style. I mean, for me, I'm
You know, I'm
I'm
gonna
trying
look
a
up
new style
something.
myself. Like,
I'm curious what type of demon I am.
what you call it? Like, for me, I'm actually dipping my toes into doing not safe for work art at the moment. I mean, as a like right now, I'm actually doing not safe for work. Why do you think Spirit Lo-Fi is on the stream?
Oh shit.
Yeah, you realize
No, now wait a
you-
minute.
You realize if I was to stream this shit, I'll be in so much shit with Twitch.
Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure Twitch would have banned you, but yeah, it's the. Wait a minute,
Sneak
hold on.
peek.
Quick question: would this be included in the free art redeem for 500,000 points?
Yeah, the free art redeem is
Let's
considered.
go.
See, I'm learning how to do not safe for work art because when I open up commissions, I'm gonna be completely open. Like, if you want not safe for work art, you can get that, but it will be on a different commission price.
Ah, makes sense.
One day I wanna redeem the free art redeem.
There's not much to show yet, Fluffy. Or, you know, I keep saying Fluffy and then I say Princess. I don't know which one to fucking go with at this point.
I mean, are you feeling like friendly or are you feeling dommy mommy?
That depends on the mood.
You can call
Exactly.
me both, lol.
Shit.
Yeah.
What was that? Okay. Fuck.
Here, Princess, what I'll do is I'll send it to you on
I also
Discord.
go by good girl.
Oh, you mean like good girl?
I did not need that to be inside of my fucking right ear. Thank you very much. I am right here.
There's more where that came from.
Calm your tits. Dear Lord. Degens everywhere.
Hey, you're in one of my streams. What did you expect?
Exactly, I'm one of them, but I didn't say I wasn't.
Hey, there you go. There's a song to kick off the DJs.
Burning this the fuck off.
Calda one dark party.
Yeah, aka fucking
Yes, had to hit me with a Bernice.
yeah, fucking Bernice's look.
It's more brain rot than than what's it called? Yeah.
At Princess Fluffy bum trickle one shy.
Shit.
At least it's not Hato versus.
This month has been really fucky wucky. Huh. Guess I'll have to stream again later. Some point in my life.
Version.
If I feel like it does. Anyway, this is your stream, not my stream. Why
You
am I
know the
babbling about that shit?
Genshin version.
Moving on. Ignis. 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 For fuck's sakes, Ignis. 2 words back to back. How did you fuck that up?
By the way, Princess, I sent you a DM of what I'm working on.
Dear Lord. Oh, so for somebody to get a sneak peek, all they gotta do is just ask?
Yeah.
Can I see?
Sure.
At DocShaw1991, yes?
By the way,
LOL, I can also go by mommy or mom, that just depends on the vibe, LMAO.
By the way, this is actually considered an art trade. So the person I'm doing this for, I'm actually getting one back in return.
Oh?
There you go.
Oh. Huh. Honestly, I'm interested to see the final look of it.
Fair enough.
Yeah. Princess, let me know what you think of the idea. Oh, Jesus Christ. Everyone strap down fucking Ignis. Strap him down.
Oh boy.
We have fucking
I'm a
Miko
what?
on the loose.
Oh LOL, I love the pose.
Oh.
Fucking strap the fucker down. He's gonna go nuts.
I mean, do we have to?
I am a what?
Feeling lazy.
But wait, what's funny is with this song, I actually have the emote to this.
Okay, go.
No, I shit you not.
Why am
I actually do have the emote
Again,
to this.
Why am I not surprised?
Apparently, my quiz came back and they say I'm a wolf demon.
You're a wolf You know, I don't even want to know. You can keep that to yourself, Ignis. I don't want to know. Then again, in terms of tying up Ignis, we could just let Judgment do it.
At Pyro_Ignis a demon quiz?
By the way, I'm gonna show you this, right? So have a listen to the
Okay.
song playing, right?
Alright.
And
Yeah.
watch the drop. Listen for the drop.
Okay.
Immort 177 Mikibeam Immort 177
There you
Mikibeam
go.
Immort 177 Mikibeam Immort 177 Mikibeam.
Oh. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, stream delay on my end is kind of fucked, but I got the gist of it. Judgment, can you please tie down Ignis? He's on his Miko bullshit again.
Hey Mikan.
No, Ignis, back up. I don't want to talk to you. You're on the Miko.
I
You're on
am
the Miko
thinking
hotline.
MIKU.
When you have a praise king and a degrade king. Sag. God, these fucking these earbuds are amazing. Fuck.
Wait, no, oh, got the perfect pun. What do you both have in common? You and Miku Mikan.
Let me guess, you're gonna say blue hair, blue eyes hiding in your Wi-Fi. Shut the fuck up.
You both have blue hair.
Go to the corner. Go to the fucking corner. You're in timeout now. Fuck you. Go to the corner. Go to timeout. Fuck you.
XDDD.
God, the amount of people who
At
made
DocShaw
that fucking
1991
joke
that's
to me, like,
valid
it's
lol good girls
insane.
only work on me by specific people and in case you can't tell, I'm still laughing at that reaction.
Ignis, to the fucking corner. Timeout. Right the fuck now. I don't care. You can left there for all I care.
XDDXD.
Fuck, now I want a cup of tea. God damn. I don't got soda. I don't got juice. I only got water. Fuck. I came unprepared.
Oh no.
Speaking on Miku.
Oh, my knee pop. Knee? No, that's my shoulder. God, I'm so sleep. Holy shit.
I recently made Kaito and Mako yesterday in Soul Calibur.
What is wrong with my brain? My shoulder pops and I call it my knee. What the hell happened? I used to be better than this. Ugh.
Hat. What happened was you were thinking, Miku Mikan.
No, I guess I was thinking of ways to hit you with a metal baseball bat over the fucking knees. Not the head. The head would just knock you out. I don't want that.
Remove smug cup off too smug.
Oh, hello, father. If I can even call you that.
Miku is contagious that it will get to you just as contagious as the Miku Miku bin.
Dreamer, this is all you. I can't be asked. I could not be asked. If Dreamer is even here.
Dreamer could be working.
True. Which means the family will expand and I can't be bothered.
Well, doesn't faze me.
I guess the family will expand. Couldn't care less.
Also your granddaughter Biwu demands more head pats Mikan, her cuteness calls for more.
Void, not today. You saw the bullshit that I was on earlier today. Do you really want me to pull that shit over at my granddaughter's fucking stream?
Man's literally been busy.
No, Ignis, he just adopts a lot of people. He hasn't been busy. I don't think he has been in the sheets with
For
anyone
every
for the past
28 evil
5 years.
stare.
You can evil stare at me all you want. I don't care. Do you want me to pull the cows I pulled earlier over to that screen? Because I fucking will. Ignis, you're calling me a perv. Fuck you, fuck you talking about. Your ass lost like 5 bets in a row about being a perv. What does that say about you?
I meant that he's been busy recruiting.
He's not recruiting, he's just adopting. Even though some of them have families already. Rev.
Same thing.
Motherfucker, this isn't the army. What are you talking about recruiting? Oh, fuck
But
off.
but you
It's
know what
not the
makes
same thing.
you know what makes it kind of funny?
What?
How funny would it be when you realize that Boyd's kind of screwed himself over?
Oh, the child support payments are way too big for him.
Hmm?
Child support payments are a little too much for him. I don't even think he can pay them.
Well, don't forget, I am Boyd's. You know, if in all of his fucking adoptive family and all that shit, I am primarily his mother-in-law.
Yeah, that's another hurdle for Void to like try to get over. If he can.
And you do know what they end up. You know what
Speaking
they
of
say about
mother-in-laws.
You know what they say about pissing off the mother-in-law.
You can't be the father of the family if the mother-in-law is happy with you. At least that's what I heard.
Either that or the mother-in-law would make you
Ignis,
disappear and make it
wanna
look
tell
like an
them what I
accident.
did?
Nah, that too. Fair. Then again, Judgment can just do that for you. And call it a day.
Oh, trust me, you did not want to be dealing with Judgment yesterday.
Oh, I'm going let you tell them.
Oh, I'm glad I wasn't here yesterday. Holy shit. What happened?
Basically, I was dealing with a headache.
2 mother-in-laws.
And usually, whenever I'm dealing with a headache, my personas suffer the same fate.
I'm keeping my damn mouth shut.
Put it into this perspective, right? So to put this into perspective, when I get a headache, it kind of bums me out, and I'm just like, I'm just like, I'm either in a low mood or my energy is low.
This puppy is shutting up with this one pop Nemo.
Basically, when my demon form is having a headache, they end up wanting to like, they're just in a piss off mood.
I thought that's what they were like 24/7.
Basically, Judgment, when they have a headache, they're in no mood for anyone's bullshit. You try to fuck around with them, they'll just say, yeah, you know what, you're guilty. I don't care.
Damn.
And the little chibi, they just have a little...
Bark, bark, bark.
They either have
Choosing
a...
not to say anything and just bark.
They either have a... What's it called? They either have a temper tantrum or they pout.
Okay, that makes a lot more sense now.
Now, which one am I missing?
Judgment?
No. And I try Boyd.
Evil Incarnate?
Yeah.
Ah.
I knew Boy was going to do that, so I turned off my mix it up. I knew, I knew the fucker was
Mort
going. I knew the
177
fucker was
angry.
going to do it, so I turned off my mix it up.
Get fucked. Fuck your points.
Relax. He'll get him back tomorrow.
Yeah, I know. Just wanted to piss him off a little more.
Well, I'm gonna check on my mother-in-law, Chris.
I'm sorry, hold the fucking phone. Come the fuck back here now, motherfucker. You almost made me say something I was not supposed to say. Fuck you, mean Chris is now a mother-in-law.
Yeah.
Vaughn, you get back here now. Oh, I'm gonna.
Oh, by the way,
I'm gonna slash his tires.
do you remember what I said yesterday?
Y'all have fun with that.
Right? Or you know how he said,
Flirt.
you know how I said, what is that? You know how I mentioned that I miss one person?
Yeah, evil incarnate.
Yeah, I left out Incarnate. When Incarnate has a headache, they want to tear everything in sight to absolute shreds. They don't care whether it's living, dead, or inanimate.
Ignis is right there. Please take him.
Actually, Ignis, you're going to tell us exactly how everything
And
transpires.
FYI, I knew about IT too.
Okay, tell us everything.
Speak, motherfucker.
I will keep dropping bombs until you tell us.
What are you, Eminem?
Oh look, it's that time again.
Oh, no you don't. Come the fuck back here. No you don't.
Ignis, if you don't tell us, you'll be suspended from my stream for 3 days.
Oh.
And that's not a threat, that's a promise.
It's never a threat.
What no fair. Yoink Ignis into the ethereal palace.
Then you're going to tell us
Hey,
everything.
fuck you. The ethereal is my place. Don't take him to my spot. Fuck off it. God damn it, Void.
So Ignis, tell us everything.
Speak, Ignis.
Fine.
Spill the beans.
But first,
No, you don't get to take a selfie. Spill the beans.
I'll talk on one condition.
Depends on the condition.
That condition better be within reason.
As embarrassing as it is. Can't stay long, internet is still out, LimeJar IP2, so watching on my phone keeps cutting out.
Hey, no worry, Luna. Appreciate you even just being here.
I get to be the demon wolf of the family.
The demon wolf of the fat.
So at Lunarain_.
So Ignis is basically saying he wants to be the fucking pet dog of the family.
Isn't that basically what he is already? The dog that
At
keeps
Pyro
barking all the time?
Ignis can't approve.
I'll approve it.
Oh, shit.
As streamer, I override Void's statements.
Okay, I'll talk then. I don't feel like having that Horus heresy from Dreamer and Trumpet.
But what, Harris? What? Huh? Excuse me, Void?
I noticed when I got up. Boyd was adopting Chris.
Okay. Continue.
Rich, if you do that, I'm taking zero responsibility and you gonna have to deal with Dreamer and Trumpet. And Ruby. I was like, are you certain you want to do that?
Boy, you forget that I'm the mama crypt around here. I think I can handle them.
That's right. Yeah, you can handle them. Thankfully, it won't be a headache for me to handle. Woohoo!
And Trumpet knows about it too.
Keep going with the goddamn story, Ignis.
Okay, Waston, I'm going. So as I was saying. I saw the conversation. And it seems Chris is all down for it. But it ended fast.
Care to explain, Ignis?
It ended after I commented.
So, is Chris adopted or not?
Well, from what I gathered, or at least whatever the fuck Void said, turns out Chris is a mother-in-law. So yeah, another
I'm
reason for me
taking
to
a
stay
quick break.
scared.
I will return to you
Love
all
that.
very soon.
Mhm.
I not yet, but from the looks like. It's my might be happening.
Interesting. You know what's comical about that?
What's up?
I don't have to worry about Void trying to adopt Chris and saying they're the mother-in-law.
Huh?
I'm gonna let Sheik deal with it.
Ah,
After
wait, what do
all,
you mean?
And that's all she wrote. Now I'm gonna go
Chris
back
is
into
Sheik's
hiding. Pop
wifey.
Nemo.
Oh shit!
If Void is trying to adopt, he's trying to create an affair.
Oh shit!
Break time. You can't escape this one with Breaks Void.
Well, I'm gonna go on a quick break. I will be back momentarily. Enjoy the music. And, Boyd, enjoy the DM you're about to get from Sheik. Oh yeah, by the way, I'm back.
Oh shit! No, why? Gave me a heart attack there.
That's me for you. By the way, perfect song for when Void starts running and everyone wants to chase after him
Eh?
on stream.
The fuck?
Chillin'
Oh,
sweetie,
fuck.
no, unlock the door.
Yeah, that's fair.
I'm safe locking everything. You fuck. It's chillin'.
Oh, by the way, Yana, just to let you know, Void's trying to adopt behind your back. And the reason why Ignis is a
She's used to it by now.
and the reason why Ignis is a dog is because let's just say he was made into the family because Void wouldn't speak, so I made him speak. And that was his request. So Ignis is now your family pet.
We must unadopt.
I know, right, Yana?
Well, you know what to do, Yana.
Typical Void.
You know what, Chillin? You're not wrong. Though I still hate the fact that you like pineapple on pizza.
Delete backspace. Oh wow, I'm falling asleep again. Hey.
Chillin, shut up. Pineapple on pizza is fucking criminal. And you know it.
Barks at Meekin.
Ignis, bark at me one more time. I swear to God, your jaw is gonna be unhinged.
Chillin', I will tie up.
Well, basically, if you don't want Ignis to be the family pet, y'all have to go after Void and convince him to unadopt.
Oh, chillin, them are fighting words. Chillin, them are fighting words. You don't say that to somebody who loves meat lovers. Put them dukes up. Come on, let's go.
Moo.
I only eat meat lover pizza. Come on, put
Wait,
them
he
hands
might
up.
like
Let's go.
being tied
It's time
up.
to swing.
At chillin' and vibing tie. Finally someone agrees with me. Bring IT.
Bet, let's go. Come on, bring them hands up. Let's go. Come on.
Oh, by the
I
way,
ain't gonna hit somebody defenseless.
look how you say that and look what song is on.
Yashinyaha Yashinyaha Yashinyaha.
In case you're wondering, this is
all of me?
this is the theme song to the game Shadow the Hedgehog, aka the one where
Ex-Marine.
where Shadow had a fucking gun and a motorcycle.
Come get some.
You want fighting? You want to
Looketh
fight it
seven
out?
sword, looketh
You
seven
need to-
sword,
you need
looketh
the right
seven
music to
sword,
go with.
looketh seven sword.
Exactly.
What better
Put them dukes up.
and what better song to go with than to have the song sung by Alejandro, aka
Just whip it,
Sayu.
just whip it, just whip it, just whip it, just whip it.
I don't give a fuck if you're an ex-Marine. You think that matters? Fucking fight anyone who says pineapple on pizza is fucking better or on the same level
I don't
as
care,
meat
chillin',
lovers.
I will tie you up.
No, wait a minute, Yana. I think Chillin might actually like that. I don't think we should do that.
IT is.
It is not, you fucking heresy, you heathen.
I wouldn't mind it either.
Hey, well, you know, Ignis finally admits that he's a dog.
I am 100% rope bunny.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh shit.
Yep, got a shake.
Oh, I feel like Chick might be a little bit pissed.
It's not heresy.
Ignis, you saying that is heresy.
What's heresy is barbecue pizza.
Did you just? Oh, you alright, chill it. They're not just. You're asking for war.
Also, there you go, Sheik. Oh, by the way, Sheik.
CDBF TV to fearful face.
Did you see the other thing that I sent?
Yana, you're fucking playing into what he wants. God damn it.
Wait, what?
You know, the message I sent to you about before you sent, you know, that?
Chicken, onions, and barbecue sauce shouldn't exist.
You know, the whole,
On pizza. At Reveriathi void come out void Sheik one knife.
Oh shit. There it is. Sheik, what if I give you a chocolate chip cookie? Actually, what if I give you a whole bucket of cookies? As long as you take it off stream.
You know what?
I don't care what happens off of stream.
You know what they when I said earlier, it's like don't piss off
Neither
the
should ham and
mother-in-law.
pineapples on pizza. Trickle one finger guns, trickle one finger guns, trickle one finger guns, trickle one finger guns.
Yeah.
A chocolate chip cookie will not help void Sheik one knife.
I'm not saying help Void. I'm saying to just get it off of the chat.
Oh no, I think the reason why Sheik is like that is because Sheik may or may not know about the whole
No bacon and ham
crisping.
and pineapple on pizza. He got away from me.
Yana.
Oh, you're even bad as a dog.
At chillin' and vibing that Sidon's good though.
Yana. My huggy one.
Is the best.
My adorable one. My beautiful one. Are you still there?
Chillin' Yannig 11 NG 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 Yannig 11 NG.
Hey, welcome in, Dreamer. Yana.
Headset soon. Ooh.
Yana. My dear. My darling. Mind help me out with something?
Yush.
Can you locate Void for me and bring him back here, please? Sheik wants to talk to...
Are you a cryptid or an entity that is looking for a new
Thank
place to
you.
call home? Well, look no further than the
There might be
echoes
a
of the
kiss in it
unknown.
for you.
You will be welcomed with open arms by fellow cryptids and where you can relax and feel safe.
Chillin',
You can find the Discord server at https://discord.gg/7e5v8
over again until the skin falls off. You fucking heathen.
At chillin' and vibing Thai, I agree.
Damn, that actually got me heated. Holy shit.
Dang,
I hate tea and coffee. Uses flamethrower on every location void would be in.
Oh, you mother... Reel it in, Meccan. Reel it in. We don't wanna
Pepperoni
get
is
rich, man.
second to
Reel
last.
it the fuck in.
At chillin' and vibing, whoa don't be mean to tea and
Chillin',
coffee,
the amount
I
of
love
words
it.
I wanna say to you that I can't say on stream, they're infinite. Fucking hell. I need to drink some water.
Want me to make a
This is
suggestion the
bullshit.
best way to get a rise out of Meekin? Deep dish pizza is third on
Ignis,
the
you being
bottom.
alive already gets a rise out of me. Shut up.
Stuffed crust pizza is on the 4 bottom.
No, fuck that. Chillin' doesn't get a pizza. Fuck that. Fuck you, mean stuffed crust is a... Oh, Rich. Oh, Rich. Rich, please fucking call me back. I'm about to fucking do some shit. Ooh, I'm about to doomslayer this motherfucker. Oh my god.
Hang on.
Oh my fuck.
Hang on. Let me shift things up for you.
Ooh,
Here. Here, you want
the amount of fuck.
Here, you want the doom shit? Here, here's a song for you.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Ugandan pizza is
There
the
you go.
way.
Oh, chillin'.
Meekin,
Hey,
I ain't scared,
You're,
pretty boy.
you're okay. Just breathe.
Hey, Megan. Rip and
Fuck you,
tear.
crazy Alright.
Rip and tear
Alright.
until it's all over.
Alright, you piece of... Alright, you piece of... Who the fuck you calling
Awa,
pretty boy?
hello.
First of all, fuck you. I ain't pretty. Shut the fuck up. Just because you see my model don't mean you fucking replicates who the fuck I am. You piece of shit. Also, fuck you for that comment about fucking pineapple. That shit is trash, ass, heresy, and you deserve the death sentence for it. Fucking deep dish pizza, yeah, it's not the best, but it's still good.
Jesus Christ.
If you say anything about stuffed crust, I swear this shit, your
LOL.
body's not gonna be fucking found.
Okay, wait.
Sweetie? Megan? Sweetie?
Y'all
Do you need
good?
hot pads?
No, pineapple isn't heresy.
Fucking tea or coffee.
There you go. Don't worry, folks.
Go
Did Meekin just say pineapple doesn't belong on pizza?
Cheek, I swear to God, I'm about to fucking have a fist fight with you too.
Tell me I heard right.
Good lord.
I will fucking fight you.
I have bought Reverie
That is
back.
my fav pizza.
Hey, look, Void's back. Sheik.
At Reverie Void along with you, Void. Hide.
Oh, my hands are so clenched. I'm starting to fucking bleed from my palms.
At
Holy
Reverie
shit.
Void, no TF you ain't.
Megan, sweetie. Go make you some green tea.
Run for
Go
my
make-
life.
Go make some green tea. Okay?
This
Alright.
convo, this convo got me
Nope.
fucking.
Yes.
Nope. Go make
I
some
wanna
green
choke
tea.
someone.
Nope. Go make some green tea.
I'm happy. At Reverie Void, you're going to stay right here and tell me why are you going after Chris Void?
There you go.
My brother is coming.
Alright, I disappeared into the void.
Don't
Bye-bye.
disappear into me. No, thank you.
Ew.
Hidden well, okay.
Exactly.
Sheik will never find me here.
Aren't you the Reaper of Stars, not a void?
Yeah, I am still in the void. I'm in the void of what comes after
You
the stars
disappeared
die.
into void.
Yeah, Reaper of
Ill say
Stars.
Meekin.
I'm gonna disappear into the void. Now I understand if Rev said something about that, because it's in his name.
At Reverie Void, well hello Void Sheik one knife.
I will nom your pinky toe.
Oh yeah, by the way, Yana, since you're here, Void's been trying to adopt people into the family without your consent.
Oh, without whose consent?
He's trying to adopt. He's trying to adopt another person into the family, which is also
I can
Sheik's
testify
wifey.
to that.
He's trying to create an
It's
affair.
true.
Scaredy Chris.
Oh, would you like to get stabbed, Void?
Pretty sure Sheik is already way ahead of you on that one.
Oh,
Alright.
Oh, Sheik's already on a hunt.
Yeah, I think Void just
Don't
got
adopt
located.
me. It will give you gas.
Well, I leave it up to my huggy,
At
my
Reverie
huggy,
Void besides the point. Why are
Yes.
you after Chris Void
I believe
Lunar
it.
5U?
Alright. As I look at this cat, I don't know if his eyes are open or
Meekin, the
closed.
worst pizza to exist
Well,
is
one of
deep
them is
dish meat
open,
lovers.
which is so interesting.
Chillin', if you want to die on this hill, just fucking say so I can get
Oh
to go
no, oh
with it.
no.
What's happening with what did
I
Chillin
will
do
fight
this
you.
time?
Chillin's trying to entice
Meekin, good
Meccan
luck.
by trying to get under Meccan's skin.
No, I will bite you.
Chillin', you don't know what the fuck I'm capable of. And I suggest you back the fuck down. I don't mean that as a joke. I'm serious.
Go make some tea, Meccan.
He will not calm down this fucking rage.
Go make some tea.
If I even try to grab my cup right now, it'll fucking shatter. So
Meekin.
no thank you.
Go chill. LMFAO.
Go do it.
Bite at Pyro_Ignis. Sneak away while chaos unfolds.
Rev, don't try to escape.
Void. Oh no, you don't.
Dreamer, for as much as your opinion was actually good, I wouldn't
At
have minded it if this
Void, whom I
motherfucker
hear
didn't
you
speak
and
about fucking
understand, but
stuffed
mother-in-law?
crust.
What's that supposed to mean, Sheik? One knife. Good OLE sibling rivalry. I got him for y'all.
Dang, Rev got bit too.
96, but damn, okay, Ignis actually like trying to work hard as a dog. Damn.
Stuffed crust is mid
Never
ASF.
thought I'd say that sentence in my entire life, but here we are.
Basically chic. She'd be a grandma to me and some others. Stuffed crust TBH is overrated.
Chillin', I'll turn your face into a fucking shirt. I'm not gonna put it on a shirt. I'll turn it into an actual. Damn, I'm so heated I can't even speak properly. Holy shit.
At Chic Freak, do you wish for her to have another label in the family? Like sister, so she's the children aunt or another spot. LMAO.
Sheik, where did all that anger go?
Somewhere where yours should.
Because I see your gripe is about
Sheik, if you
mother-in-law
need some more
position
anger, I can
specifically.
share some with you.
What is Finn Pizza?
I managed to calm her a bit, Meekin.
No fucking clue. I feel like he's just making shit up at this point.
Well, the funniest thing about it is what Dreamer is on about
Nobody.
is,
Bark bark. Translation.
you know,
This man has a death wish.
I think the funny thing about it is he's trying to make Chris into the mother-in-law, but she's trying to explain who is she going to get with in order to become the mother-in-law position. Which still puts Boyd in hot water, since Sheik is the wife of Chris.
Okay, on that topic, hold on, wait a minute. On that topic, Rich, who the fuck are you?
Leaves for now.
Hmm?
Are you with anyone?
Am I with anyone? No.
Yeah, it's like you're his mother.
Wait. Proposal.
Huh?
Long story short, the reason how I'm Boyd's mother-in-law is because of Dimitri.
Chili, you bring your ass back here right now.
Basically,
'Cause I
Oh, the
have
fuck you
a
don't.
bone
If he
to
comes back,
pick
I'm
with
gonna crash out.
basically,
Okay, I have a bone to pick with you in DMs.
You're the daughter of Yana, correct?
so basically the whole idea is, you know, Dimitri.
She is my niece.
Well,
At Reveria Thevoid, I thought I was a niece.
you know, long story short, when I met
Bitch, I am
Dimitri,
gone.
they saw my model and they said, can you be my new mom? And I was like, sure, I can be your mom.
Right at chillin' and vibing.
Turns out, Void made a slip the other day
No, you
that she is also his wife. Therefore, since she's my daughter, that makes Void my son-in-law.
All right.
And trust me,
I
and
remember this
and
shit.
trust me, I can be one bitchy mother-in-law if I have to
Bacon,
be.
bacon, pineapple, and ham is above meat lovers. No.
Motherfucker, the worst part about that fucking pizza combo is the fact that I don't even eat bacon.
You don't eat pork.
Yes. No bacon, no pork, none of that.
Such is the way of a dog.
So you just suggested to me a pizza that I can't even touch, let alone eat. And it still got pie.
I'ma go
Okay,
now till it
I'm gonna
calms
fucking throw a
down. I
cup in your
feel sad
face.
now.
That's gonna be made out of metal.
Don't worry, Doc. Things are
Chillin'.
relaxed.
Meat lovers has bacon it.
Not mine. Not mine. Nope,
Why not
mine does
just
not have bacon
hug
in it.
at DocShaw 1991? Hug at DocShaw 1991.
Chillin', you strike me as the type of guy who would want ranch as the base for their pizza.
Right. Well, I did the rough sketch to the
Did that
to the
before.
airpiece, but
Overrated.
but I'm going to leave.
Why am I only doing less damage? I can't be subconsciously hold back.
You dip your pizza in ranch.
There we go.
My cousin eats ranch on pizza too, so.
Okay, some combos
Bite
are
at chillin'
fine,
and
but the fact
vibing.
that Chillin' fucking dips Hawaiian or quote unquote Hawaiian pizza into ranch,
Odometer.
that the fucking
I did
volcano
mine.
you started.
Asterisk hides in his head that before as chicken. Yab.
Right. So since we're technically done with
Best
art,
thing alive.
we are actually going to switch back to Boot Chat because I have been keeping an eye on the thing, and apparently there's like a lot of people like gathering now.
All right.
So obviously, as you know, I'm going to be dipping out of VC. You guys can feel free to switch to another VC if you want to, or you can just chill and watch the chaos ensue with the amount of fucking VTubers I'm going to end up running into.
Well, good
You
luck. You're
guys
gonna
handle
need it. Have
Void.
fun. Try not to say anything you wouldn't want to say as a first impression.
Yeah, I mean,
Yana will also be dipping.
I feel like all of us are gonna be dipping.
I'ma just watch stream.
but
I'm
yes.
petting the cat.
So let me just put away my tablet and all them, and we'll,
I will keep my eyes
have
on.
fun.
Himstery.
Okay, boy.
But
there we go.
hey, wait a minute. Why is Ignis no longer in the box? Put Ignis back in the box.
Oh yeah, shut up. Why is he out of the box? Ignis, you motherfucker, you get back here.
Put that motherfucker back in.
But yeah, I'm going to switch on over. So I will chat to you in a bit, and
Wine.
feel free to enjoy the content as well.
Take care. Bye bye.
Right, see you in a bit. Right, so let's have some fun, shall we? Where did I put boob chat? Ah, yeah, there we go. So we are back with boob chat. So let's see who we end up matching with now, because primarily, like, the event will be starting in like 15 minutes, but there's enough people here that we can actually have decent conversations with before the fucking event kicks off. So I'm gonna hide my model, so you can still see, you can still hear me. And yeah, I think we're gonna have a bit of fun. Oh, and plus you'll also end up seeing my model on screen. And for anyone who doesn't know about this particular website, let me just show
Out
you.
of curiosity.
So as you can kind of see, my model is over here on this side, so you can kind of see, you can kind of see me talk here. So this is where I'm
Is
going to be
this what
hiding.
speed dating is like?
Sort of, in a way. But it'll be primarily just hanging out and meeting new VTubers. So let's see what happens, shall we?
Yikes.
Hey, how you doing?
Hello, Rich. We meet again.
We do indeed meet again.
Might want to change the game on the stream, Rich.
Except this time I decided to come with more of an audience.
Hey, can't go wrong.
Oh yeah, definitely can't go wrong. So
that's true.
So I guess I'm actually kind of glad that I actually beat the punch with the event, because I did hear there's
Set
an
game
event
to a
happening
peshet.
soon. So
I believe it happens at like 3 a.m. my time, which unfortunately I will be asleep for. So I was just like, you know what, I'm gonna get on early, see if people are on, hang out before the event.
ironically enough, it's actually supposed to be starting like around 3 a.m. my time, which is like literally in 10 minutes.
Oh.
But then again, I think I heard about these events that they're split into 3 different categories. You have one for the morning, one for the afternoon, and one for the evening. So it depends on which one is being run. I don't know. I just thought I'd pop on here, see who we meet. I was actually on here earlier, but there's only like 9 people on. I was like, there's not going to be a lot of people who will be chatting.
Wait, I've seen this streamer before.
That's
I forget
true.
what game they
Like,
were playing.
Yeah, I feel like it sometimes I've noticed it takes a little bit longer to get everything fully like
Yeah.
situated, especially for like an event.
Oh, big time, yeah. Also, one of my community members believes that they've seen you before. They just
I
can't
remember
remember
the
what
model
game.
because I was doom scrolling LOL.
I mean, I'm on here a lot. I mean, I've talked to Coda, I've talked to Joe the Fortune Teller.
Oh, I ran into Joe. Except I love the
Joe,
fact that
Joe is always on here.
Oh yeah, but it was comical because the other day he knew. I told him I was like using this and I was a newbie. He's like, "Well, let me do this for you," and his whole like welcome thing got botched. He was like, "Well, technically, it was supposed to come out of the sky and land in my hand, but it just like popped into his hand out of nowhere." I was like, "It's not supposed to do that. It's supposed to fall out of the sky and all that." I was like, "No." But it was kind of funny. And then he just decided to start zooming around, trying to get the team to
yeah,
work.
I can see your chat now. For your chat, I play a lot of League.
Oh, you are gonna make a lot of my community happy just by saying that.
I play a lot of League.
Yeah, a lot of my community
If I'm
loves.
not streaming this, I've been addicted to the
That's why
League
LOL.
Brawl.
Ooh, a fellow League player. Dragsneakin and Void.
Oh, good lord. Yeah, already.
Oh, I forgot about those two.
I can. My whole chat's going off now.
I
It's like,
love
oh,
that.
it's like, oh, fellow League players. Like, oh god, here we go. This is where this begins.
Yeah, I play. I usually tend to play with my wife.
Ooh, nice.
Are two big League fans.
There we go.
So
And in
TBT.
fact, I will be gaming
Hugh
plenty this
Leon.
weekend because my
UW
wife is
Unite
going to a
C.69
convention.
is a mystery. but
I
that
will
makes them even
be
more intriguing.
after because I
Smiling
worked
cat in love
today.
sparkles maybe
I work
day we playing
tomorrow.
hide and seek why
I
get cute
believe
wit
there's
we
an
kitty.
event tomorrow
Paw print sparkling heart
afternoon.
emote 177 thigh squish we www have to
So
wait
I
and see
might
what they
not
bring
make
to this
that one,
twerm.
but I know when I
Grinning
get
cat face
home,
with
if there
smiling
are
eyes
still
video
people on
game
group
emote
chat, I will be doing
177
group
raid
chat, and
found
then I
now.
will be
Let's
doing
send them a
a
wad of
ton
wove and
of League
sapout.
Brawl because
2 hearts
I will need
UWU emote
something to do while I wait for
177
my
kissing
wife.
twitch.tv/nightce.69.
By the way, I hope you don't mind me like just shouting you out on my chat so that I can get a couple of
Oh,
my community to check you out.
That is all good with me. Yeah, I'm currently not streaming just because I'm just like,
Oh yeah.
I needed a night, or I needed at least a day.
Nah, I get what you mean. Like, I haven't really properly streamed this, so tonight's like my first night actually streaming it. So it'd be kind of cool to see what my community thinks of it, and see what kind of cool people we meet along the way.
Hey.
But I guarantee you, with you just mentioning that you're a League player, I'm guaranteeing you probably get like 2 or 3 follows already.
Oh, I play League, I play gacha games, I play RPGs. I actually just finished Claire Obscure Expedition 33.
I've actually been wanting to play that. Is it any good?
I definitely recommend it. And in fact, I was talking to someone else earlier.
Will admit
off
the
of
model
the
is
Discord, and oh wait, here you go, chat. I'll make it better. Here you go, chat. There you go.
Ha 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 ha.
There you go.
Oh, my community love this.
There you go, chat. Just for you.
But yeah, you mentioned that you play gacha. Which gacha games do you actually play primarily?
Recently I've been playing a lot of
excited.
Zenless.
Ah. Who do you
But
main?
Zenless Zone Zero. I currently okay, my main currently is Lycan because I love him a normal amount. I swear.
Oh, you just made one of my community members very, very happy. They are a massive Lycan fan. Told you.
I love that man.
Fellow Sir Enjoyer.
Smash. Hard smash.
Well, for me, I'm kind of now caught in between 2 different mains, and I don't know which one to go with.
Smash indeed.
So the first,
I am attempting to pull Hugo before he leaves, though.
Oh, what, the vampire guy?
Yes. Let's just say between me and my wife is like, you are like Lycan and I am like Hugo, and I'm like, why? I said, I don't feel like I'm very Lycan. Like, she goes, no, you're just a big dumb dog, and I'm like, okay. And I said, so what? That makes you a vampire twink?
Well, like, even for myself, like, I'm a massive gacha fan myself.
I want to be a Lycon main, but I may have also fallen hard for Miyabi.
Basically, when I first started off, I wanted to kind of get in. What character was it that caught my attention? I think it was Nekomata.
Ooh, yeah.
Or I used to do that joke the entire time. Like the whole I used to go by like
my
her
physical main.
I'm trying to remember her actual name now. Because I know she called herself Nekomata, but I remember when I first met her, I think she said something like, "My name is Nika Miyamana, but you can call me Nekomata."
Nico Miyamana.
But
yeah.
And I was like, "Oh my god, that is a really badass way of just introducing yourself." Yeah, I'm Nika Miyamata, but you can call me Nekomata. I'm like, God, you are fucking adorable.
I know. My wife initially lost her 50-50 on Hugo.
Oh no, who did she
I,
get?
I don't I don't remember who she got. She was
Oof.
so upset though. She was like I'm going to get him if it will be the death of me. So for literally the next 4 days I watched her be on Zenless
She is adorable. Keatsun
consistently
514
for
Toasterlums.
like 12 hours at a time. She's like, I am grinding out these pulls. She grinded out 70 pulls
Oh
to
Jesus.
get this man. She almost went to 80 to get him. And she's like, well, I'm done. I'm not. She's like, I've gotten through pretty much all the content. I'm not pulling the weapon. The weapon came home on her like third pull. And she was like, oh, thank God I don't have to do this anymore.
No, like for me, it's comical because like it was Nekomata that made me. It was either Nekomata or it was Nicole who drew me in to Zenless,
Yeah.
and then I became a Bernice main,
Oh, yeah.
and I was like, yeah, I think that's kind of cool. And then they dropped Pulchra, and I was like, hi.
For me, it was Lycon and Ellen who drew me in.
Like it was comical because when I saw Pulchra, I was like, Chad, I'm gonna be honest here. I would fucking smash. And now I'm kind of conflicted on whether I should be a Pulchra main or a Bernice main. And it doesn't help matters that I also recently just pulled lighter. So I'm like, okay.
See, that's why I'm torn because I also love lighter. And I'm just like, but do I get Hugo and then have the boyfriends in a party?
Nice.
Because my wife has noticed this ever since she pulled Hugo. She goes, "These two are at everything together now. They're like inseparable."
Furry.
She goes, "You
Very
can't
much
tell
a
me they're not
lighthearted joke.
boyfriends." She goes, and it gets worse. She goes, "Well, not worse, better." Because
Shut.
the actual Hoyo account for Zenless reposted fan art of those two
XD.
together. She's like, so it's canon at this point because they've just confirmed it.
Number 3.
Because it was like ship fan art of the two, and I'm like, oh boy.
Bonk at Kitsune Dreamer. Hee 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 hee.
Great, I have one of my mods making fun of me because of the fact that I said I'd smash Pulchra, and now they're calling me a furry.
You know, honestly, I get it. But people give me crap
You know
because
I
they're
love
like,
to
so what's your
jest.
favorite character like in this gacha? And I'm just like, oh god, if I told you, you'd be like furry woman, furry woman, furry man, furry man. Okay. So when I played Genshin, I was like, no one could ever guess who my main was for the longest time.
I can
When I
only guess.
started, because I initially did start Genshin in 1.0. I actually even played the beta before it came out.
Oh, same.
And my main was Kaya.
I was the counter opposite.
I'm
Are you a cryptid or
I'm
an
a
entity that
cryo
is
main.
looking for a new place to
And
call
then
home? Well, look no further than the
and then
echoes of the
Risley
unknown.
came out.
You will be welcomed
And
with
I'm
open
like,
arms by
I
fellow
need a dog
cryptids and
man.
where you can relax and feel safe.
Oh,
Dog man person.
You can find the
don't get
Discord
me started
server
with
at
Risley. I saw that man. I was like, boy, I was like, are those handcuffs functional? I don't mind being a test subject if they are. I was like, no, I was like, are you a fucking wolf? Because you have me going arf arf arf.
My
Baidu
wife is
and
like,
Razor Main
where's
in
your
my
healer
early
in your
years.
party? I said, I don't need one. She looked at me like I was insane. And she's like, hold on, let me see what your main party is in Genshin right now.
God.
My current main party in Genshin is Nuvalette, Risley, Linny, and then just for shits and giggles, I have Xiao. So I'm like, it's a whole DPS party. And my wife is like, you're insane. And I
Hey,
said, yeah, but I don't
mean-
need a healer.
I mean, if it works, go for it.
She goes,
The daddies and the twinks.
It's
But
okay. My Honkai Star Rail party's worse.
oh, don't get me started.
I have a
with-
party. I have a party that is just called Daddy and the Girls.
Um, I just have a party in Honkai myself. I call it easy mode because one of my main characters I have in there is fucking Akron with Black Swan. You put those two together, it's an easy fight.
So I don't have Acheron on my NA account. I have Acheron on my EU account though. So my NA account, my current party, is Jingyuan, Imbibitor Lunai, Luocha, Aventurine. So it's literally Daddy and the Girls.
Nice.
And then I have a sub party that is Boot Hill and Robin with Sunday and Gallagher in the background.
Yeah, like my main party that I primarily use, that I tend to use in fights all the time, would be Akron, Black Swan, Kafka, and Wawa. Because I have
And
to admit,
I think my other current party is Imbibitor, Blade, Luocha,
ooh,
and
nice.
Bailu. And it says mom, dad, and the kids.
Love it.
And my wife's like, but wait, who's the wife and who's the dad? And I said, take your pick.
See, it's kind of funny because when I like going back with Genshin now, when I started off with Genshin, I actually almost became a Lisa main, and and I remember when I told people I was almost a Lisa main, I got so much shit for it.
No, honestly, base though.
Yeah, I was like, "Hey, look, she's OG Electro Mommy. You can't give out to her about that."
That's
and
true.
then I ended up getting my first 5-star, which was Dia. Since then I have become a Dia main. She was like my first ever level 90 that I got to. Sadly,
I know we're getting boop surged.
Yeah, we're getting boop surged.
Lisa
But
and Baidu
hopefully
are the
we'll,
first two Electro
hopefully we'll
mommies.
meet again soon.
Goodbye.
Ah, fucking Surge, I hate it. Oh well. Oh. Hey, what up?
Hello, 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 hello.
I'm still here, lol.
How you doing on the Friday Night Funkin'?
Doing pretty good. Or should I be like?
Oh my
beep, beep,
god.
bop. I got a keyboard. I can go. Yeah, I can make him sing, but that's not what I wanted to do.
That's phenomenal.
I can't actually play piano very well, so that's brilliant. But anyway, apart from that, well, virtual keyboard, should I say? But you know,
I love this dude already.
It is what it is. I've got a few other characters on there as well, but they're from mods and stuff, so it's fine, you know.
Oh yeah.
Hey, it's BF.
But
obviously,
that's like super cool.
Yeah, I know it's boyfriend. What more could you want? And I was just like, some people recognize him, some people don't. You know.
Yeah,
it depends really.
Like my entire community was just like, "Hey, look, it's BF."
Yeah.
It's like, well,
I might hop onto View
what do you
once
say
I'm
to me?
home because yes.
Try to say that to my face. Sorry. I was just sudden. Oh, he'll be like, okay, now he's too small. Oh no, too big. About
the way
Mhm.
that you're doing it there, it's like as if you're just like walking back and forth up the path.
Oh, it does look a bit like that, doesn't it? I mean, I can just go. I should be like, sorry.
Oh, Lord. It's grand.
Yeah, it took me a while to realise I could actually move that around, but obviously, yes, they are poses from the game.
That's actually kind of cool.
Because, like, I think it's one of the singing poses and an idle pose, and chat naturally makes it go wiggle, 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 wiggle when I'm talking, so I can't really turn that off. But apart from that, it's fine. And I was like, yeah,
it is.
But they were like testing. They're like testing for that testing for copyright or whatever. Testing for not safe for work, and I was like, well, I better pass. It's being
Curious,
boyfriend.
do they have Rick rolls?
And I was like, yeah, well, unless it was the game over screen, unless it was the death animation sprite, then
Oh,
that
no.
might not have passed the not safe for work filters. But that's just, if you're being sensitive about it, yes. But if not, it's fine.
Yeah, I mean,
really...
I did try to use this particular model myself, and it's like, oh, we need to double check to make sure that this isn't not safe for work. I was like, it shouldn't be. And then
it does that to every avatar.
yeah, and then this one actually did technically get flagged for not safe for work. Gee, I fucking wonder why.
Oh yeah, I wonder why. And I was, but I don't know. So it's like an AI thing. It scans things, and it's like, ooh, is it? He's like, you can't use this.
Yeah, no,
And it's
it's
like,
it's it's kind of more like, oh, let me scan this to make sure it's not safe for work. It's like save boobs, I see boobs. It's not safe for work.
and then you have to be like, yeah, can someone manually please like see this?
Yeah,
Because
so
they can.
I had to request the virtual camera for this, but you know, I had to request a virtual camera for this, so now I'm actually able to use it properly. Thank God.
Yeah, I mean, this isn't even a virtual character. This isn't virtual character. Of course, it's a virtual character. No, this is not even a virtual camera. This is just VoopChat's
Oh yeah,
2D technically PNG tuber, but not PNG tuber in my case. PNG character thing. I don't know. And I was just like, yeah, it took me a while to like. Well, I just had to figure out how to take the individual animations out of a sprite sheet. But apart from that, that's pretty easy to do. But once you know what you do, I also have a couple of other
Legit.
voices
I do love
in
this
my
dude.
little sound bank that are not boyfriend, obviously, but they belong to mod characters and things like yeah, a couple of mod
At Knife Eat,
characters.
if
I
it
do have
wasn't for
Pico
the
on here, but
surge,
he's a bit weird.
we could have
But
kept
obviously,
talking
things
XD.
like that. And I was just like, yeah, and obviously a default piano, but yeah, mod character. That's a weird sounding
Hug at
one.
Immortal
That's a
Rich.
mod character. All kinds of things, basically.
not bad. No,
I know, right?
but it's like the fact that's like when you first showed up and you had that, I didn't even realize you had the little keyboard with the sound as well. The fact that you could just like play that off as if you were like speaking, it's classic.
Yeah, I don't always have that enabled, but it's just a little keyboard app that I have up and running. I just have it like mapped to my keys, so I could just be like play. I can actually like play. If I knew how to play, well, I can play like play little tunes randomly.
It's adorable.
Using him, and it can go from like really really low to like ridiculously high pitched.
Oh yeah,
very quickly.
Hug at Keatsum Dreamer.
Yeah. I can go even higher than that, but I did it by accident. Where I just went,
oh God.
Hug at Suxaray.
I just did that by accident. Where I was just like, that's the max pitch. Max pitch is just like, ah. Where's minimum? Oh God!
Oh, damn! Oh damn!
Damn!
You already game hard on him.
I know that was just. It's just like.
Damn.
Yeah, you can just be like. Yeah, you can just be like. Yeah. There was the high pitched ones are really loud, so I'm not going to do that. But obviously, it's just like, yeah.
Hug at Immortal Rich.
Damn. I don't. Even in some of the existing mods, it goes ridiculously high or ridiculous. It's quite funny how he does that.
Yo, it's that BF from FNFXD.
Obviously, yeah, it's kind of fun.
Yeah, like I was tempted to come on
yes,
here
it is Sue.
Tonight, and I was going to use like
bing.
Give me a second. There we go. Save it.
Yeah, just don't get purged. Surged. Don't get surged.
It's fine. I just recently got surged, so I don't think I'm going to be
so
surged.
So did I actually. That's annoying.
Yes.
But
so
there we go. Yeah.
I think the surge only happens like every 45 minutes, so we should be safe.
Something like that. It's kind of annoying because sometimes you can be talking to someone for like 1 second.
It's true, but yeah, I was going to come on with like my Alistair skin from
The ad
Aspen
break is
Hotel.
Aspen
starting.
Hotel.
Stretch your
Yeah,
legs,
because
get a snack, and grab some
like
water.
the cool thing about
You
it
will
was
be joining back
I
in
do have like
0.5. We will see you then.
I have a voice mod
Consider
connected
subscribing
to
to
my
remove
mic.
ads entirely so you don't miss anything.
So I was gonna come in with my Alistair model, and I was gonna use this as a voice.
Oh, yeah, that's kind of funny. Speaking of Aspen Hotel, there's actually in a video game that I'm running in the background, Second Life, which is idle in the
The ad
background.
break
There
is
is
finishing
actually
now.
a husk.
Cerebral love.
Ooh, and somebody just bounced out. Oh well, indeed. I can't. I don't have any voice filters, but well, I do actually. But they're a bit. I do actually, but they're a bit rubbish. I can let myself do that if you want me to. But that's a bit weird.
Me Ken Rithya Mad
That's
Brahya
kinda
made
cool.
Brahmax LOL.
Oh damn!
I don't really do it anymore.
The pause.
I don't know what I'm doing. Oh god!
LOL.
It can make my voice go really weird. It just goes all over the place.
Oh damn! That's like
Wow.
that's like auto-tune gone wrong.
Bye.
Bonk at Pyro _ Ignis.
Oh, God damn.
Yeah, and they can just adjust the level of it, so it just kind of does it perfectly fine. Let's see. There we go. It's like some sort of weird 90s sci-fi film now. Anyway, we can do weird effects and make things do weird things, but that's about
Pop
it,
Nemo.
really. That's what's called modulation, or I can make it go left and right randomly like that, but that doesn't really do much to people, or I can just increase the high pitch frequencies or make it really bassy if I really want to, you know what I
Oh
mean?
yeah,
But
I got that one for sure.
yeah, so you make it really bassy, you can be like, hello.
But I always find the most comical one where I could just be like normal, and then out of the blue I could just be like,
well, you know, I can always catch people on the off guard if it's so needed to.
Yeah, but I know it does that really. Oh gosh.
oh hang on, no you don't get your butt back here.
It's kind of fun, but obviously it's also to realize I make sure I got my microphone round the right way, because I realized that before. I was like, I'm talking into the side of my microphone, and I wonder it doesn't sound good. Turns it around to actually face me, and I was like, oh, now it sounds better. Dear.
LOL.
The classic mistake, but I'm not used to this. That's why that was not a doorbell. That was something in Second Life. Why are you going ding dong? What are you doing? Oh, online notification indicator HUD thing, letting me know somebody came online. Good. It's because a lot of the other half of the world, you know, that the US and whatever are awake.
Oh yeah.
So they're just ding dong. So it's like ding dong, people are coming online, and I'm like, yeah, but it's the middle of the morning.
Oh, and for me it's the middle of the night.
It's 3 a.m. But anyway, no, you don't. It is 3 a.m. for me, but real life actually. But
yeah, it's 3 a.m. for me as well.
I'm British. Okay, so
yeah,
you know.
and I'm Irish.
Okay, well there we go. From across the, that's gonna be top of the morning to you lads. Oh no, I just did a Jacksepticeye. Damn it! Top of the morning to you lads. God, I remember that. I remember that intro.
Yeah,
but I'm
God.
not very good at.
It's a shame he doesn't do it anymore. But
yeah, I mean, I miss the days of Happy Wheels where he'd just go on the checkpoint and go da da da, and he'd be like, "Ow, my ears."
No, the moment you mentioned Happy Wheels, the only thing I could hear is Happy Wheels.
Yes, I remember that, or the amount of loud checkpoints which went dun, 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 it would go dun, 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 at the end, and then the jack would be like, "Ow,
yeah,
my ears."
Yeah, the goddamn ear rape. Dee dee dee. Like,
That was funny, but they did that on that's called putting. I think it's called putting multiple goals on top of each other. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And I'm like, why? I'm like, why did they make it so you can do that? And then when they all go off, it's really, really loud.
But what
obviously,
made it
Hey
comical
Dreamer, were
was
you able to buy the hat back?
what was the word that I remember? Where you had him doing the whole like, "Hey ma, ma."
Oh yes,
What
I
hat?
remember that.
I'm on the internet. It's fucking awesome.
You know Chas the hat back.
Oh yeah, it does loads of crazy things. But he was also featured in Poppy Playtime, actually, Jacksepticeye.
Yeah, he was
believe it
in
or not.
Sampo has
he
it.
was in he was in Poppy's Playtime. He was in Bendy and the Ink Machine.
Yeah,
He
I didn't
actually
know about Bendy, but yeah, but
he actually
I knew about
appeared.
Poppy Playtime because of the secret VHS, and I was like, oh my goodness, I know who that is.
Yeah, like he appeared in Poppy's Playtime on the VHS. In Bendy and the Ink Machine, he plays a character on the cassette known as Sean Flynn. Most typical Irish name you can think of.
That's funny because, well, his actual name is Sean anyway,
Font
so
is the
that's quite
universal
funny.
trait.
But it makes it even comical because of the fact that it's not just an Irish name that goes with it. It's like when you pick it up, you just hear him saying, "So
Ignis.
what about paying
Go get it back.
those bendy dogs with crooked smiles and crooked eyes? Not my problem." It's like, God
Oh
damn it.
yeah, wow. I remember when he played Friday Night Funkin' as well for the first time. That was they had that weird rap at the beginning, and I was like, "Why did you do?" Wow,
Oh yeah, that
what
was
an intro.
that was an intro and a half.
Also, yeah, and that's how bad he was at the game. And I was like, I remember when I first started playing it, but I got it. I got the hang of this, and I was like, oh, I'm not an expert, but I can do better than that.
Oh
kind
yeah,
of thing.
but like, what was it I was saying? It was yeah, I remember
Go
that
get
people,
it back.
you know,
Or else.
I love the fact that people used to call him as like one of
Right,
the
how
members
should I
of
put
the
this?
one of the trifectas of YouTube.
I remember like
I can get back, but
speaking of popular YouTubers, I remember one of the Five Nights at Freddy's games having Markiplier in it as an Easter egg.
Oh God,
That was
yes, that
the
was a
I am
good
a
one.
king of Five Nights at Freddy's, and I was like, oh my goodness, they put that in there.
Yeah, there's
That
one of the
was hidden
games.
away though.
Yeah, it was impossible to try find unless you knew where to look.
Yeah, it's like one of those things they put people in games because they can. You know what I mean?
It was kind of a shame
Bonk
though,
at pyro
because
underscore Ignis.
it was kind of a shame really because I remember Scott Cawson said that he actually wanted Mark to be in the movie, but due to schedule constraints and
It will be damaged considering who bought it from Sampo.
you know, basically the fact that I think Mark was working on Iron Lung, the movie, and Scott wanted him to show up in the FNAF movie. So it was like, it's just a shame that we never got to see Mark in it.
Oh yeah, but I mean, I've not seen the FNAF movie, but I've definitely seen some trailers for it, and I'm like, well, they did some.
Go.
It's definitely
Get
something, you know.
it.
That wasn't a doorbell.
And
That was
repair
something
it.
else. But that's definitely something. Definitely something. But obviously, actually, earlier on today, I was actually doing a FNAF security breach based role play with an AI, and that was
Oh,
absolutely hilarious.
nice.
That was absolutely hilarious because it ended up being a crossover. Because I was like, so you got Fallout, so you got Fallout Equestria, you know, Fallout My Little Pony universe, lovely thing. That's a novel, by the way. And I was like, okay, what if there's some sort of magic portal thing? Then they end up in the Pizzaplex. Some of the characters from that novel, including my OC, and then end up meeting Gregory and stuff, and having to like go through the whole Pizzaplex thing to try to like survive the place and get back to the Equestrian Wasteland, and that was quite fun actually. But the AI decided that something kind
I'm
of
going to have
weird
to
but
fight
hilarious would
children for
happen.
it, are you sure?
One of the Fallout question, we were in an air vent, typical,
AKA hook.
in the Pizzaplex, me, Gregory, someone else, and then another. It's the person who was behind me was like, well, Pony was behind me was like, decided to let one rip and I was like, "There's another pony behind you."
Oh God.
And I was like, AI, did you decide that? And I was like, well, that's one way. And I was like, I was just looked at him. And I was like,
well,
Blackjack, you didn't. But actually, it was kind of funny because it thought it was a Fallout Equestria character, but actually, it was from Project Horizons, which is a slightly different story. But anyway, it's fine. I just donked my microphone. Stop it! Stop it! Don't do that.
It's fine.
Sorry.
But all I can really say to that, since you mentioned the security breach, the only thing I have to say to all that is one thing.
Way to go,
What?
superstar.
Oh yeah, that thing. I kind of. I mean, I haven't played the game, but I've seen a lot of people play it on Twitch. Actually,
I think
a
I
certain
did. Like for me, I did one stream on it, and I never went back to it. I don't know why.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's buggy. I know that much. The game has a lot of glitches and stuff that you can find, but apart from that, I was like, I don't mind that, but it's kind of like gone a long way from making you jump to it's kind of predictable now.
Yeah.
And then like, I
Here
don't
now,
know.
if you exist me, I
I'll
need
just
to
stick with
avid the
playing
cops
Friday
for a
Night
while, especially the Silver Main Guard and a Jeopard
Friday
and
Night
his sister may
Funkin'.
have
There we
destroyed
go.
concert.
Be very
In the
careful how you
process of
pronounce that
stealing
title,
it back
actually.
and repairing it.
It's been done. But obviously, loads of mods available. Obviously, and reoccurring characters. I've seen Huggy Wuggy appear in a few mods, and I'm like,
Oh damn.
aha! Seen Huggy Wuggy appear. I've seen a couple of other things, and in fact, one of the mods that I found was a Indigo Park mod, and I was like, "Oh, Friday Night Funkin' Indigo Park mod. Is that any good?" And the answer is, it kind of is. Again, kind of a short mod, but that's fun.
But hey, nobody was harmed other
Because
than the
they
concert.
made this main character boyfriend look like, I think, supposed to be resembling the guy you are in Indigo Park with the flashlight and everything.
Oh God.
And I was like, I love the design. And then I was like, I don't know how much you've actually seen of Indigo Park, but I was like, oh wow, your versus the kiosk.
By the way,
And I
Dreamer,
was like, wow, this is so funny. But then obviously, you know, it makes me laugh. But then obviously, I was just like, some of the custom game over animations for some of the mods make me laugh so much because sometimes something random happens when you don't expect it to, and I'm like, well, that's not the usual game over animation that we all know.
Sampo wanted me to give
Well,
this
most
to
of us in
you.
the fandom do, and I was like, well, that's something different. Even out, or it's one of those things that just makes you go, ow, because especially if you're against something, I guess you're against someone that's like shooting at you, or something missed too many bullets, and you're just like, oh, ow, sorry, I didn't mean to do that. But then some people are just going on about boyfriend and they're like, how could he
Instantly
keep
discards
singing?
it. Nothing
Somebody's
Sampo
shooting
gives
at
us
him and he's
worth
still
keeping.
singing. And I'm like, yeah, he'll do that. And then girlfriend just sits on the speaker and is just like, you carry on.
Since
And I
you're
was
a
just like,
loyal customer, he's
wow.
charging extra.
That's most
for
of the
your
thing,
service.
yes, most of the time. Although, to be fair, girlfriend does sing in some mods. So she's not left out, don't worry. But obviously I know way too many obviously a lot of the characters from Friday Night Funkin', at least the base game, are from Newgrounds, but then there's a couple of extra characters, and in fact, if you ever played any
No
of the old
thanks.
Newgrounds games,
Tosses
you'll
it to
know
the
at least
darkest
one or
pits of
two
the
of the characters
dreamscape.
that are featured in the base game of Friday Night Funkin'. Not boyfriend, obviously, he's unique. But obviously, it features Pico
XDD.
from Pico School, yes. He's in it. Tank Man, obviously, from the flipping Tank. Well, the Newgrounds of all Newgrounds. Can't get any more Newgrounds than Tank Man. And I was just like, wow.
Look on
Where
the
did you
bright
get from?
side, at
And I was
least I
like,
didn't
yes,
sell the
there's
bike.
even some My Little Pony mods that I found, actually, because I'm a brony as
You
well.
are his only
And I was
customer,
like,
Ignis.
oh my goodness, there's some
Not me.
Friday Funkin' Pony mods. That's kind of funny.
You know,
Some of them are normal. Yep.
It's comical that you mentioned you're a brony because when I was younger, I actually used to watch myself, And for me, I actually attended a Pride festival like a couple of years ago, and
I did.
I had like my hair done up in like rainbow colors, and I kid you not, the amount of people who gave me the nickname Rainbow Dash was something else.
Yeah, I can imagine
I wonder if I
going through
sold him
that
a
thing,
clay
and I was
bomb.
like, well, yeah. I did attend a PonyCon in the UK back in 2015.
Oh, nice.
So that was quite nice, but obviously, uh, there's somebody on the internet by
Oh
the name
envy
of
I did don't
Wooten
tell
who does
Sheik.
a lot of fanfics and stuff. I actually managed to get hold of him and commission him to do some voice lines. So
Oh,
if you
cool.
visit my area in Second Life, there's a voice that goes, "Welcome to this area. Please read the rules." I was like, "Nope, that's Wooten."
I sold 40 of them.
And someone said, "How did you do that?" I said, "By DMing a bunch of people on Twitter and being like, 'Hi, are you open for voice commissions? I got interested in the project if you're interested.'" Some of them, some of them don't respond. Some of them were very busy, and some of them, and he was one of the first to get back to me, and I was like, "Okay, fine by me." You're
Yeah,
from the
that
fandom.
was like a bit like me, where a friend of mine dared me to DM Sayu, Alejandro, who does voice
Asterisk
acting
takes them
for
all back
Genshin.
and locks them away into the
Yeah.
dangerous items pit.
So someone dared me to go onto Twitter, DM him a dad joke. I was like, why? It's like, well, Sino in Genshin does dad jokes. And I was like, you realize he's not going to respond. It's like, just do it. I was like, fine, but he's not going to respond. So I sent him the most cringiest dad joke that I had. I got a reply back with a dad joke in return. I was like, oh god, I got a dad joke from Sayu. I was like, oh no, what did I start?
Yeah, sometimes they do this, but I think one of them was like, I think one of the Has Been Hotel voice actors. I did that too, and I was
Lucky
like,
bitch.
"Love your voice in that thing. Be nice if I could use it for a project someday." And then he responded, and he was like, I can't do that. I can't. Yeah, I can't do that, sadly. But I'm sure you can find a good impressionist." And I was like, "Well, thank you for the good response, but that was good." A couple of YouTube people have done that, replied to my tweets or given me hearts, like, and things like that, and I'm like, I got a thumbs up because I posted something because I did something that they did on their channel and said to give it a go, and then posted it on my Twitter, so they found it. And
Yeah,
I was like, well,
it was like myself. I remember years ago, I was traveling in Ireland. I was seeing my partner at the time, and I went like hours without having a coffee, so I was like really run down. So I popped into near Starbucks, um, in the capital, and lo and behold, who was in there but Sean? And
oh wow.
yeah, he was waiting for his friends from the Game Grumps to come over because they had a convention happening over here, like a show. So he was waiting there. I was like, uh, sorry if I'm being intrusive here, but
Hey come on Dreamer bombs
aren't
save
you
lives especially in Belabolg.
aren't you by any chance Sean
Are you a
McLaughlin?
cryptid or an entity that is
Like
looking for a new
Jacksepticeye?
place to call home?
He was like,
Well
yeah,
look
I
no
am.
further than the echoes of the unknown. You will be
But
welcomed
he
with open arms by fellow cryptids and where you can relax and feel safe.
So
You can find the Discord server at
cool thing about it was, like, we were chatting for a bit,
discord.gg/785v8off4e.
I told him, it was like, I'm a huge fan of yours, and don't worry, I'm not here to like ask for an autograph or anything, because like, you're just a human being and you should be
At
respected
Pyro
like one.
_Ignis. Bong at
So
Pyro _Ignis.
obviously I was waiting for like a train that didn't come for like another 2.5 hours. So what happened was me and Sean actually sat down in Starbucks and we were chatting. So like he was trying to give me tips about how to be a YouTuber at the time, because before I became a streamer I was a YouTuber, and he was trying to give me some tips. In the end we were like going separate ways. He was like, for sitting with me and not freaking out like most bands would. Like, let me do this for you. He gets a piece of like a napkin,
Ignis.
and
Bombs are dangerous no
he
matter
just
what.
he pulls out a marker that's in his pocket and he just signs it and does a little step the guy Sam on it, and it says, "There you go." It's like
You can't
it was like
unpin
you
yourself.
didn't. It was like you didn't
LOL.
have to. He was like, I know, but you've been
Time.
genuine. But
Yeah,
like he was super sound
that
out.
was. Oh yeah, but that was pretty. It's pretty like, you know, it's pretty good when you meet people like that. But sometimes people say they meet people outside of their YouTube channel, outside of the business, and they're just like they're not the same person
Yeah.
at all. But then sometimes they are good, and sometimes they're just like they just don't want to talk to you. And I was like, well, yeah, I haven't really met anyone, that kind of famous, but obviously I think I've it's funny because I went to a pony con and I didn't meet anyone famous there, but that's because it was a small one. But anyway, but it's obvious. Well, actually, it's quite big. But now, but obviously, I was like, hey, but hey, I met some people from the fandom that when you look up their name, they've done like artwork or animations or something like that. You know what I mean? So
Yeah,
that's something, and
BRB.
A couple of like, and a couple of them are still around, and some of them are very expensive
Why do
to
you
hire.
think I took all the
I'll tell you
bombs
that.
and
But
disposed of them,
obviously,
Ignis?
and some of them are just like, not quite reasonable. It depends on who you ask and what you want them to do.
Oh yeah.
Obviously, but it's like I remember when I wrote a letter to Jim Davis, yep, the creator of Garfield,
Oh nice.
and I didn't expect a response. I got a signed book all the way back from America that says to such and such, one of my fans, signed by Jim Davis. Yeah, it has my actual name in it, and I was like,
That's cool.
ooh, and I was like, that's good. And then a letter that said something like, "Oh, please enjoy your book signed by seeing Jim Davis
All
from
right,
somebody
funny.
else in the
Grandma saw
company
rich
at the time."
model. First
Sorry,
words.
and I was
Damn
just like,
titties XD.
that is. I don't really know if the book's worth much, but now it is. Now it's personal, and I was like, I like that.
LOL.
And I think Hasbro sent me a piece of paper, literally a piece of A4 paper that wasn't even laminated, that says "Thanks for being our fan" on it, and has a bunch of ponies on it. And I was like, thanks for the printout, I guess, with no letter or anything back. That was a bit, and I was like, well, thanks for that. And
No,
I was like,
I think that's
uh,
cool.
so it's got a couple of things. I used to do that. I used to just write up to a bunch of companies and things. But sometimes they're based offshore, and I'm like, if I'm writing in English and the letters going to their whole office in like China or somewhere else, they're probably not going to respond, or they won't understand what I'm saying. Uh, Nintendo did. They I think
Oh,
I sent it to their office in Japan by accident, but then the UK office responded with like I think it was like can't remember. Sometimes you get little things like keychains or postcards or things like that. You know what I mean?
oh yeah.
Back, which is kind of nice. I think somebody I've heard stuff. It's usually what happens. Big companies will do that. They'll just be like, have a keychain or like some postcards or some stickers or something. You know what I mean? Included in there. And sometimes they'll write a letter back, and sometimes they just sometimes they just won't really bother. And sometimes you'll get something signed and something personal. It depends on like sometimes it may be. It depends on like the company, how big it is, and sure they might have scribes and secretaries to do stuff so
Yeah.
that can obviously do their signature for them. for them, because some of the bigger people do that. You know, they have people who can like sign things exactly that like they do, which is kind of, or they have a signature stamp, you know, things like that. And I was like, that's kind of good, but it's also, but again, it's kind of, I like it, and it's one of those things where, you know, I can just open this thing and go, I remember doing that. But it takes a lot of time and patience, you know, because especially if you've got a bunch of things, you're like, any responses yet? Nope. And then suddenly things come back, but it's because of the well, it's because, and sometimes it just takes a little phone call or a little email to say, hey, I'm a fan, I want to write a fan letter, is there like an address or something? You know, and then they know, then they can tell you if they're open to mailing or not, because sometimes you send them to a private address that's not open to mailing. They don't really, they either send it back to you or as undelivered, or they don't really, or they just don't really, you know,
Respond, yeah.
respond back, or they kind of, or you kind of realize that you sent something offshore and you're like, I sent something offshore, but they probably don't speak English over there. Whoopsie.
Yeah,
But
like the best thing I ever actually received from like anyone who was major was I remember years ago I went to a house show for WWE Raw, and I got like, I was in like the front row, and it was in one of the main events where John Cena was taking place in it. And you know, like how Cena at the time, he used to throw his hat out into the fans, and you know the fans go crazy for it. So
mhm.
for me, I ended up grabbing Cena's hat, but then someone behind me took it out of my hands. Like literally, they snatched it from me. Even though I had a firm grip on it, they kind of knocked it out of my hand. So I kind of lost that little piece of memorabilia. However, um, John Cena saw it himself, and he came over and actually gave me like the T-shirt he was wearing, which to this day I actually have that T-shirt, and it's in a frame that I have hanging up on my wall now.
Oh
It's
yeah, that those things don't happen. But it's a bit like, I remember back in the day, I
Cena the GOAT.
had a T-shirt which was from Robot Wars. If you remember that old TV show.
Oh God, yes.
I think I must have seen it live or something, because I remember making a banner. And but the trouble is, at the time, uh, I don't think I still have it, obviously. But it was like, I remember there was a T-shirt, and I was like, I think I
I came
vaguely
back.
remember someone like, I think it was like a, I don't know, something about making a banner, and they just gave someone a T-shirt, and I don't even remember much about it. But I must have seen it live to get the T-shirt. I must have seen it live,
I'm taking a
but then
quick break.
again,
I will
I
return
don't
to you all
remember
very soon.
seeing it live. You know what I mean? But I remember like the T-shirt and everything. You know, being, I remember the T-shirt, and I remember the line, a line referencing a banner that I made. So I put the two together, and it's only logical that I must have seen it live or gone to some event or somewhere, but I don't remember. It's like a lot of the, you know, of the really old videos and memorabilia that I have, evidence that I
When
saw
you
the
can.
Tweenies live once upon a time when I was a kid, obviously, and I don't remember seeing that, but I remember having the CD of it. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, I
And
get it.
things like that. And I'm like, I remember having a CD that had that, and there's some pictures that reflect on that, but I don't
I'll
remember
try to
doing
once
that
I'm
kind
done
of thing.
chatting.
But obviously, couple of things like
Okie
that.
dokie.
Uh, Also, it's kind of fun having loads of people online as
Keatson
well,
514 small.
because a lot of the people have stories to tell or things to do, because it's a lot of like uh, basically a lot of people on like, Discord or other websites tend to give me insights into a lot of things that I very interesting to know, because one of them, um, one of them had a hidden camera, but was a Disney employee at the time, and oh my god, it was like blew my mind because it was just like there wasn't sometimes there wasn't much footage, but there was sometimes, and it was like, okay, so I can't really film the guests, obviously privacy reasons, and I can't really film certain areas because yeah, that's really bad. But sometimes it's just like you figure out how things work just by how close they are, just by doing their job. You know what I mean? Because
Oh
they're
yeah.
like, I think they did ask about that, and they were like, you can show this, but you can't show that, and you can't do this. But one of the areas was actually an old attraction that had a bit of a story to it because the animatronic got stolen or got misplaced or something. But they were like, no. They're like, yeah, he used to sit up there on that bit there. That used to be part of the attraction, but he's missing. And but he's been missing for a while. And I was like, I heard about that. And yeah, here you are in the old set somewhere. And they're like, yeah, no, it's mainly used for storage though. That's why I'm in here. And I
That's
was
kind of
like,
cool.
well, there, but I don't know if it's still there anymore. But I know what it used to be because of oh no, because of video. I mean, I'm allowed to say this because there's
I'm falling
videos out
asleep
there
again.
just literally saying that it used to be there. This is what it used to be, and
Go sleep.
what it used to
Sorry.
be, and what it used to do. So I'm not saying any
Where is
secrets.
this
There's
damn
literally
pizza?
loads of videos out there about that animatronic being stolen and being missing, and where it used to be, and what it used to be, and you sure enough you look it up and you're like, yep, that attraction definitely had that character,
Try and
and
get
it
a
was
good
there.
sleep
I don't know if
schedule,
they ever got
bitch.
it back, or if it was archived or stolen. We don't know. It's kind of mystery, but it's kind of fun because I like watching stories like that because it's like it's a
Talking to
mystery,
Ignis
Oh yeah.
but
BTW
it's not a
Rich.
mystery, or things like that, or little odd quirks and things, or backstage things, because a little insight into the magic of stuff. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
Because and
At
it's
Kitsune
not a
Dreamer, no, I will
secret,
not get a
but then
good
some
sleep
parts,
schedule.
but some
Tongue sticking
things
out.
you're not allowed to see.
Hmm.
You're
At
never
Immortal Rich,
allowed to
excuse
see,
me.
because
LMAO.
that's literally company policy. You know what I mean? So for even me, through the hidden cameras of some of my friends online, they're like, yeah, I have to keep the camera covered in this area because I cannot show it,
Oh yeah.
Go to sleep
because
when I drop my
it's a
phone.
deep secret as to what it is or where it is. But obviously, some of it can be,
At Suxaray,
and
yes.
There you go.
and this thing's being annoying. But obviously, it's quite interesting at the same time because sometimes
Ignis.
it's interesting
Plug
because
in your
sometimes you're just like,
phone. Turn it
and as
off.
if by magic, you're now in
Go to
this area
sleep.
of the park, and I was like, I
Mm-hmm.
suspect that blank part of the video that I
What you
couldn't
meant
see
by
was
not
probably
getting a
going
good
through
sleep
some
schedule.
area or something, or some employee area or something. I don't even know, and I don't even know what it is, but it. I'll never know. I'm not allowed to know. You know what I mean?
No, I
I'd
get
love to
that.
know, but I'm not allowed to know. But obviously, it's yeah. But
Also,
obviously,
Ignis,
it's
get rid of that phone.
some of them are
Just put
quite
it somewhere
interesting.
and
Like
then go
when
FBOI.
Oh
rides
yeah.
break, obviously, friend who works
At
there
Kitsune
has to
Dreamer, oh, it is
come and
plugged
get
in on
everybody
Star
out,
Rail
and then
right
you get to
now.
see lights on views of some of the attractions. But that's literally just how it is. That's not really a
I get that.
secret. That's just part of the procedure. It's just like,
Turn
yeah, and
it
it's just like,
off.
I don't know what you. They said the amount of persuasion it took just to get the hidden camera to
Do not
work. You
make
know what
me
I mean?
repeat.
To permission to do that, because the park was a bit annoying about that, and it's just like,
Don't
and they
fucking
said
test
even
us,
then there was
RN
like an
Ignis.
essay they had to fill in, saying that I won't do this, but I can't do that, and I can do this, and I can't do that, and I can't show this, but I can show that, and I was like, Oh my goodness. But hey, big companies, big policies, you know what I mean? And you have
Yeah,
to stick
that's
with
how it
them
is.
because it's very, yeah, they're very. They're very. They said Disney are very much to their own thing. You know what I mean?
Yeah, pretty much.
That for the safety and for the sake of not spoiling the magic of the park, you know, because that you're not supposed. It's supposed. Is you know, it's not supposed to
My
be that.
mom just ordered the
Yeah,
pizza.
so that
So
makes
after
sense.
we eat, I'll go to
But
bed.
anyway, sorry to cut things short. I do have to head off for now,
Lurk.
but it was fun to meet you and chat with you. I did
It
send
was fun to do
I
that
did
too.
send a friend request to you, so hopefully
Oh, I
we can connect again at some point.
maybe not.
You
I don't know.
fucking
You know
better
what this
be doing
website's
that.
like. Sometimes it matches, and sometimes you never do it again. But
Yeah.
anyway, so it has been very nice talking to you. I know that much, and
Anytime.
you have a great rest of your day.
And same to you. Take care now. Quite a chatter. But yeah, anyways, since Zoo wants me to
That
go
was
and
Lenny,
take
holy shit.
but since Zoo wants me to take a break, I will go and take a break, and I will see you all when I
You
get
two
back.
went for forever holy.
Hey, look, when you have things to talk about, conversations like that can last a long time. Trust me, Dreamer. When you get on this,
Take a good break, Rich.
trust me, Dreamer. When you get onto this, you'll understand like how easy it is to fall into a conversation with people. But anyways, I'm gonna go on a break, enjoy the music, and I will see you all when I get back.
If you guys had gone for 2 more minutes.
I'm back. And Karen, thank you for the raid. Sorry that you came in while I was on a BRB. But hopefully your
Welcome back, Rick.
hopefully your stream was fun. Hopefully you met a lot of amazing people along the
Karana
way.
Fox dance, Karana Fox dance.
Lyra, I think you might need your voice box calibrated. That was a bit iffy. But yes, if you do need to raid and run, that's perfectly fine. Don't feel sorry to do so. Or if you want to, feel free
Bowser
to
things. Yay.
you know, if you want to stick around and
Wow,
see
you're back so fast.
Yeah, I mean, I kind of took a little bit of a break with the last person that I was chatting with, so I didn't really need to take as much of a long break as I usually do. But, Karen, if you want to stick around and see the other people that we run into and meet, you're more than welcome to do so. And hopefully we can have some fun along the way. Because there are some people, even from my community, who end up using this, and they may or may not have come across me already. But hopefully we can have a bit of fun along the way. So hopefully we can see like who we run into next. Because I think as far as I know, there should be a bunch of people coming on
Oh,
soon.
also. Reg. Ignis needs to be put in his box of shame again.
Yes, he does. He does. Thank you for reminding me.
Bomb.
I try Ignis.
He does.
But yes, so let's see who we meet this time. Let's see who we meet this time, and maybe we might actually get lucky enough to potentially run into a partner. I do believe there is supposed to be some sort of event going on now, so who knows, we might get lucky.
Tongue sticking out. Get
let's see what
boxed,
happens.
Ignis.
Let's see who else we meet, shall we? Actually, I'm going to change my timer up to 10 minutes. So, bada bing, bada boom, and boop. Now, who are we going to run into this time? Nope.
Have you fun, mommy? Damn it.
Hey, yo, what up?
Yo.
How are you?
Not much. How you doing?
Not too bad.
I'm just chilling, sitting here eating my noodles while I wait to finish
Love
eating my
their
noodles
model.
and chill on Voop. When I'm done eating, get ready to stream. But just
nice.
figured I'd jump on Voop while I eat. Because why not?
Well, already you got a couple of fans already over here. Everyone loves your model, by the way, including myself.
Thank you. Everyone meaning, oh, you're streaming. I got you.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm currently live.
Well,
And
hello, everyone.
yeah, I love the rocker look, by the way.
Thank you. I'll show you the full model.
Oh, that's really cool. I would show you my full model, but there's only a problem with that.
Also got the Alucard get up. You ain't got no legs.
Holy shit, bad ASSS.
Yeah, I literally
Tail.
I don't have any legs at the moment, but I do have a new model coming in that will have legs. Thank God for that.
You ain't got no legs, Lieutenant Dan.
You know, the fact that
Tail.
I am sorry to say this. The fact that you said you have an Alucard, you know, the fact that you have an Alucard look, I have to say one thing.
Dreamer down, girl.
Mm-hmm.
Son of the Lord, and praise be angry.
No.
What, I have to go for a walk?
Sorry,
I like walks.
I love. I do remember watching Alucard, and I just love that.
Continue.
I just love that whole
No
quote,
down.
the serve the Lord with fear and rejoice and trembling.
Yeah. We're talking about the same Alucard, right?
Only appreciate tail.
Well, I'm on about like the Alucard abridged, but
Yeah,
same
yeah.
same anime.
Okay, I was just making sure.
Yeah, like I did used to
Also
watch.
got my sleepwear.
Oh damn.
And then
And
we also
plus
got
Ignis,
swimsuit for
you
summer.
ain't the boss of me.
And then we got
Hey, nice.
Japanese now. Don't get my big mushroom.
Keatson 514 Toaster Blush.
God, I love
I
that.
got mushroom, look at it.
I swear you're
And
going.
now I'm wide with braid.
I fucking love that.
One moment I must praise my God. His name is No. Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no.
My community are broken.
Their model is so nice and goofy, I fucking love it. XD.
Pretty cool, bro.
Hang on, give me a second. Goddamn. Yeah, that was like super cool. Also, I love the
Are you a cryptid or an entity that is looking for a new
What's
place
that?
to call home? Well,
Hey,
look no
hey,
further than the echoes
Hey,
of the
Ryan.
unknown.
You will be welcomed
Hey,
with open
anytime.
arms
I
by
like
fellow
supporting,
cryptids and where you can relax
cool
and feel
and
safe.
unique
You can
VTubers.
find the Discord server at
What are they
https://discord.gg/785v8off4e.
Is that by any chance a Metallica tattoo?
Yeah.
Fuck yeah! Finally, a metalhead.
It's a mirror of my actual Metallica tattoo.
Oh really? Damn.
Yeah.
And here I am with a tattoo on the side of my chest with from the guy, I think his name is, from
Cool.
I think the name of the mascot is like the guy from Disturbed. The
Yeah.
hooded figure. I was like,
I know who you're talking about.
Yeah, so sorry,
I've listened to Disturbed since they came out.
yeah, I saw them before and they were like badass. So
Yeah.
since then I wanted to get the tattoo of their mascot on the side, and the amount of people I freaked out with it's like, I can spook you. Just lift up my shirt and they just see this guy peeking out from my chest.
It's pretty great.
I love it.
Yeah. I've got like 27 tattoos.
Oh damn! I've only got like 5. I wanted to get more, but can't find any good spots to place them. Like
Fair.
I have 3 of them like on my back, and then I got 2 on my wrists. So
8 of them I did myself.
Oh damn! So like
Also,
you
sorry if you hear somebody in the background. My girl's back there streaming.
it's fine. I mean, it happens, but yeah, like I mean, that's super cool.
Yeah.
Well, what was it I was saying? Like, when you said that you did some of them yourself, like, are you a tattoo artist or?
Not a professional one, but I am good at it. Like, I don't have a license to do it.
Ah, shoot! I was gonna say if I could book in a tattoo appointment.
I can't do it legally. But I can do it to myself.
By the way, apologies for about what you're about to see. It's redeemed from my community.
Oh, you're good.
Kind of part and parcel with the shapeshifter kind of look.
It's all good. Just booba.
Finally, someone who's actually not like freaked out by this.
I was thinking on it. XDD.
I mean, booba is booba.
I did this before to like someone else. They're like, "Holy but dunkers!" That's sorry, I didn't mean to blurt that out.
Hold up! Oh no, we're getting booped.
Not a surge. God damn it!
It's like my 5th one.
Hopefully we'll
Nice
meet
to
again
meet you.
soon.
Later.
Fucking Surge. I hate it. Ooh. There's a space VTuber hanging in orbit. Nice. Hey, how are you doing?
Hello.
Love
Doing
the
good. How
model,
you
by the
doing?
way.
Oh, thank you. Thank you very much.
I can
How's your life
imagine.
going?
It's not too bad.
Not too bad.
Well, apart from my community bullying me every once in a while, I mean, makes sense.
I mean, like who's not community bullying them, right?
True. I mean, like, I guess in the long sense, like we are streamers, so you know, it's it's kind of part and parcel that our community has to bully us.
Yeah, because my chat for a bit they were calling me the
And now
smelly
back to
Gigi
Star
because
Rail for
somebody
me,
threw
ciao.
fart beads at me. Yeah, the person that did that didn't even know like that it was like a long timer. So like I kept farting in the middle of the conversation. So like yeah,
Oh
it was
damn.
kind of awkward. It was kind of awkward a bit. It was kind of awkward. But I've seen that model before. I've seen this kind of model before. Is that a pre-made?
Yeah, it's pre-made, but I have a new one coming in soon. I'm
Ooh.
currently the art of it is done, so it's just the rigging that needs to be done now, and I should be getting that like in about 2-3 weeks from now.
That's good, and I hope your new model debut comes like soon and goes well.
Yeah, I'm planning of I'm planning of doing a I'm planning of like a either it's either going to be a late June, maybe early July kind of re-debut, but at the speed that my artist and rigger are working on this, it actually could.
Thank you for following
you know,
ggalaxia_.
It
Smiley
actually
face.
could primarily be it might actually be an early June
Bark.
re-debut.
Okay, I see.
Because
well, yeah.
like they've already just like what was it last week? They said they were doing the cutting of the model, and then just today they were like, "Yeah,
Pretty lady.
I'm about to finish off the rendering." I was like, "Wait, you did both the cutting and the rendering in less than a week?" I was like, "Usually that takes like 2 or 3 weeks for most people."
Yes.
It's like, how are you working so damn quick? It's like I need.
I mean, to be fair, my mono mama kind of worked very quick as well.
And that's what I love about my model parents. It's like if you get one who works like exceptionally quick, it's really good because you're like, you get it like a lot quicker, and that's the real cool thing about that. But
That's the
anyway,
cool thing.
since we're both streamers, what kind of content do you make?
I'm a variety streamer, so like I can do like just chalking for fuck's sake.
Just chalking.
Yeah. You heard me right. You heard me right. I'm chalking right now. I'm chalking. But I mostly do like gaming because this is mainly my area. But I do sometimes drawings. I do RP session currently. I'm
LMAO.
experienced with RP sessions.
Oh, nice.
But yeah, I do have a lot of games that I play and stuff like this. But I'm just here to have a good time with my community and stuff like this, and like provide them with a safe space as well. So yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I'm the same. Like with me, I'm a variety streamer myself. I do art from time to time. In fact, I was doing
That
art
sucks.
earlier.
Rami can gonna
But
kill me.
the major thing that draws in a lot of attention around my parts is I'm a voice actor as well as a game developer. So people kind of come by and be like, "Hey, you doing any voices lately?" I was like, "Well, I don't know. I suppose I could do a couple of voices."
I wish I could be a voice actor at that point, but like I don't think the voice I have is good,
I mean, I think you could pull it off with a bit of practice. I mean, hell, even I thought I could be a voice actor, and I went with it.
I mean, to be fair, the only kind of voice acting that I'm doing currently
Yay,
is because
pizza
my chat
here.
asked me to be their mommy. So.
Sorry,
Oh my god.
sorry, I kind of beat you on that one. My community already calls me
Yes.
mommy already. But
I'm
They
still
already
learning
called
to
you
be a
mommy
VA.
already? Goddamn.
yeah, I mean, one of the nicknames my community calls me is Mama Cryptid.
Oh, Mama Cryptid?
Yeah, I'm a shapeshifter, and
Oh, okay,
a
okay,
gar- a gar-
that makes sense.
and you know, like shapeshifters are kind of linked with like skinwalkers, which are
Mhm.
cryptids. But
Yes.
it's kind of cool the fact that they came up with that nickname themselves, and I'm like, well, I guess it sticks now. It's even gone into
At
my
pyro
lore now that
underscore
I'm
Ignis, I will
referred
kill
to.
you.
You know, it's even gone into my actual lore that I'm referred to as either Mama Cryptid or the the Cryptid Guardian.
Oh, a cryptid guardian. Oh, a cryptid hunter kind
Pop
of.
Nemo.
Because like my chat right now is intrigued about you because one of my mods is a cryptid hunter.
Oh boy.
So, yeah, they're gonna hunt you down. That's for sure.
Well, it
I
depends
mean,
on
don't threaten them with a good time, I guess.
it depends on which variety you're looking for. Because I could be the Cryptid Guardian, or I could be the Cryptid Defender.
It wasn't me, Pop
Oh,
Nemo. I'm
okay,
just the
I
delivery
like
dog.
that. I
Eh.
like that. We're just gonna give you a tip real quick. It's because my mod runs really fast.
That's fine. because I can take off when I need to.
So that's good. That's actually pretty good. Yes, that's actually pretty good.
Bonk at pyro underscore Ignis.
That's an interesting lore you have, and I love that.
Oh yeah, I mean, it's a cool little tidbit that I have.
At
But
Ignis.
the cool thing that I love about it is being like a cryptid. I've always stated that in my lore, I'm even hunted by cryptid hunters.
Okay.
So
Uh,
pretty much. So primarily, I can disappear.
Oh, that's cool.
I can disappear, and then when they least expect it,
Oh, that's so cool! I love it. I love this.
so I can blend it in
The ad
with the
break is
shadows if I
starting.
need to.
Stretch your legs, get a snack, and grab some
Oh
water.
God.
You will be joining back in 0.5. We will see you then. Consider subscribing to remove ads
Yeah,
entirely
so-
so you don't miss anything.
I'm just like, wow.
But I will admit, I did once know of a particular cryptid hunter. But now they're my
The
cryptid
ad break
ally.
is finishing now. Cerebral love.
I mean, if you want to turn my mod around, go ahead.
Nah,
Good.
nah, I won't turn on anyone else's.
The thing is breaking. I wonder if I can break it.
That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. I mean, if you're giving fun to the chat, that's
No.
to like I don't know how to say that. I lost my thoughts. No.
If you break Ignis, I'll break you.
Yeah, my mom just told me that like they're in for the fun, not for like the hunts. So like, yeah, they will just let you go at the end of the day.
Oh, that's fine because I'm in for the tease.
Oh! That's so nice. Oh my god.
Oh, they were so fucking amazing.
Their timer ran out, lol.
Yeah, they forgot to add the extra timer. Oh well, no harm.
Bark, bark, bark.
Hey, how are you doing?
Hello.
I have to admit, I think you're
Doing
the,
all right.
I think you're the first ever bird VTuber I ever came across.
Is that a
I'm
parrot?
just doing bird things.
That's kind of super cool. So how's your evening going?
It's going all right.
Ark.
Last session was very strange,
Oh
to say
God,
the least.
how strange.
He was streaming, but he was also talking to his girlfriend, and he was begging for subscribers.
Mm, that is weird.
Goodness. Behave.
I'm just like, okay.
I mean, like, don't get me wrong. Like, I'm streaming at the moment, but I'm as chill as you can imagine.
I am.
But like, yeah, that was really weird. Then again, they did say you will find a couple of weird.
Just drinking hot
VTubers on
chocolate
here.
and Pepsi and pizza.
Yeah.
But so tell me, what do you do? Like, are you like a streamer yourself, or?
Yes, I am a streamer.
Ooh, nice.
Hold on,
And
I'm rubbing one of my eyes, so
it's fine.
I might look weird.
Hey, I mean, birds have to do it too, you know.
Exactly.
So, what kind of content do you make as a streamer?
I mainly play cooperative games with people, and I do voices where chat commands me to do them.
Ah, so I guess in one sense you're like a voice actor as well.
Yes.
Nice. Finally,
On my
I
on
get
my
to meet.
channel, I have redeems.
Ooh.
So that you can make me do a voice for 5 minutes.
Oh, that's cool. I take it your streamer name is the same as on here, is it?
Yeah.
All right.
So Dreamy Gaming.
I'm just shouting you out to my community
Dreamy
so that
Gaming
they
is
can
a
check you out too.
so funny voice actor who woves to make you wah.
I normally stream
Grinning
Monday,
cat face with
Wednesdays, and
smiling
Fridays,
eyes. They play a little bit of
Oh, nice.
everything, but not
For
too
me,
much
I'm more of
competition.
a-
Hat.
I'm more of a
Smiling
daily
cat in
streamer.
love white now. They're hunting monsters in high wank and having a
would
wet
be a daily
time.
streamer. It's just
Party
I have
popper,
to take
you
care
can
of my
even
grandmother
request
at the same
voices.
time.
How
Yeah,
cute is
no,
that?
that makes sense.
UWU Paw Prince just a women you. This
But,
squirm is 18 and up on Y. Okay.
Yeah, I just thought
Flushed face twitch.tv/dreamy gaming.
to most people, I kind of give them a shout out so that I can help support them as well. Because that's the kind of person I am. I like giving support wherever I can.
Yeah, it's nice. I try to shout out people too when I do that. I'm probably going to do it when I uh, do Voop on stream, but currently I haven't done that yet.
Yeah, tonight is like my first night of doing Boop on stream as well. I haven't actually done it until tonight, so far my community is loving this.
That's good.
I've been telling them that that you could meet some amazing like VTubers along the way, because I know some Twitch partners use this from time to time.
Yeah. And people who are close to partner.
Yeah, there have been actually a couple of people who I've met who are either close to partner or are already partner. Some of them are actually friends of mine, which is kind of interesting.
Mm.
But what about yourself? Have you met anyone like cool or interesting lately?
Yeah, the coolest person I've met recently is Faust.
Ah, Faust. Jeez, I ran into him like last week. He's super chilled. Like I loved his company.
He said he wishes to hold Bird like Burger. Gently pet it.
When it came to me, he just said, "Everyone in chat, give this beauty all the bits and subs you can." But you know, it was nice talking.
You.
Nice meeting you, and hopefully we'll see you again. That was kind of cool. Violet the Hex. Oh, a sharp tomboy. Ooh. Hey, what up?
Well, I you. You're the person that the person who I was talking to raided while we talked for an entire hour.
3D model.
Oh, wait a minute. Wait, who was it that we were talking to again?
Say Kitsune.
Ah. Nah.
Kara.
Oh, that's right. My apologies.
Yes, that you have Chunky Lotus is one of your favorite VTubers.
Yeah, I'm. No offense. I'm actually trying to see if I can hunt them down when they're using it to see if they're still looking for those VTubers to do like the pops. Because I know they've been on the hunt lately. I don't.
Yeah.
Like when I found out that they were using this, I was like, I have to go and see if I can run into Chunky at some point because it was like if they're still.
You will at some point.
Hopefully, I will, and if I do run into them, rather than saying hi first, I'm just gonna be like, wait before you say anything.
Known as the Popper.
I don't know where like she started doing the whole like popping thing. Like I don't know, was it like a little goal of hers that she wanted to do? But I fucking love that.
I might have to ask one of my friends.
But yeah,
Or
it was like super cool that like it was a friend of mine who actually got me on this, and I was like, okay, this is gonna be interesting. I thought it'll be just a, just not being bad, like average VTubers, and then they're like, oh no, you can get like Twitch partners and guests. I was like, wait, hang on, excuse me, what now? You want to run that by me one more time?
yeah, fair enough.
And it was like, yeah, they're like, yeah, you can run into like Chunky, you can run into Alara. I was like, hang on a second, are you like, please tell me you're joking on this. I was like, nope, I'm not joking. It's like, I'm jumping on this.
I mean, I've run into a lot of pretty big content creators in general. I don't have to necessarily be on here, but I definitely enjoy just chatting to people and being content because I don't really stream often. So,
Yes, like the other day I ended up running into there was this one streamer I ran into on here who goes by the name of Maple Chicken.
yes. I
And
remember hearing about this.
and it's actually cool because like the funny thing about it is like how we met. I was like, hi, hello. No, I ran into Maple. I was like, Maple, oh my god, hi. Jeez, it's been a while since we talked. Because the funny thing about it was like me and Maple have been like friends even before she became like a partner. So like I used to hang out in her streams all the time. And then I popped over here, saw her, I was like, oh my god, the chances of me running into Maple here is nuts.
It is very low, but it happened. Glad to hear that you got to say hi to them.
Yes, I was saying we have to get in touch again. Like we really need to like chat again in the future. Or even like even play games in the future at some point. Even though you can imagine the chances of me and Maple ever playing something is little to none, but oh well.
I wouldn't say that. If they care, then chances are that you will definitely have time to play with them at some point. I believe in yourself. I'm confident for you.
Oh, I do appreciate that. Like the fact that well, I would say, like someone has confidence in me.
Darling,
A lot more people have confidence in you than they're willing to admit.
Yes, like it's
When you can check your DMS, he want to get your reaction. Live chic one cozy.
yes. Sorry, one of my mods was trying to get my attention by saying, "Hey, you should check your DMs when you can because they want a live reaction." Long story short, they're helping me out with emails because I have a re-debut coming up soon, and I had like 25 emails I had to do, and they were just like, "Bitch, give me half of those. I'm helping you out."
Hell yeah.
So they were like, they just sent me the first one they finished, and since you wanted a live reaction, I love it. It came out so perfect. Actually, it came out better than what I could have came up with. God damn. I'm paying. Sorry about this. You know, I'm paying you for this. You ain't getting. You're getting out of this. Cheek.
Glad you love it.
Watch, I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get a roasted answer off them now
No
because.
TF, you ain't bitch.
Oh, yeah, called it. Yes, you are. No questions asked.
I look forward
and
to
no
seeing
arguing.
them on the Rita Be Rich.
Don't make me come over there.
No, argue. Come on. Do it. Fight, 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 fight.
It just kind of makes it funny. Is
Chic, you deserve to being paid.
it's kind of funny because they're not just one of my mods; they're also my editor. so when it comes to me fighting with them, that's a whole other level. It's one thing to fight with your mod; it's a different story when you're fighting with your editor.
Hey, don't worry. I'll tackle hug your editor,
and
then you can fight your mod.
Pin at Pyro
Definitely,
underscore
that's
Ignis.
definitely how it works.
I did it.
Yeah, sorry about this. Ignis, you're gonna get punished for that. One of my community members are using like the stream avatars, and they're like trying
I'm
to place.
sorry.
They're trying to place bombs everywhere.
XDD.
It was like, okay, Mama's gonna punish you later.
Lamp oil, rope, bombs. They're yours, my friend, as long as you have enough rupees.
Sorry, Link. I don't
I pinned
take
him
credit.
for you for now, Rich.
Perhaps come back when you're a little
Smiley
richer.
face.
You know, it's actually comical because my editor actually has that as a sound alert on their on my stream. So whenever they come in, you just hear, "Sorry, Link, I can't give credit. Come back when you're a little richer."
Hell yeah.
But
I'll
it's
tell you what, I can give credit.
oh,
And now I go
can
back
always,
into hiding.
I can always give credit.
I
Actually,
give you credit.
hang on.
Half my
Thank you
credits.
for following Violet the Hex.
Oh, thank you.
Smiley face.
Hang on there. Here, I'll tell you what. I'll introduce you to my editor. So there you go.
I see. I
So
also see why they would choose to be there.
well, the running joke between me and them is that they're like super short, so it's like I have to always pick them up, and since I don't have any other major place that they can sit properly, they primarily chose to sit on my chest. So this is
It's comfy too. Dot.
They literally just call it their little beanbag.
Fair. It is I would imagine that it is a nice beanbag.
Well, I mean, it is a nice beanbag until I start doing that, and then I don't know how the hell they're doing it, but they're
I
gripping
forgot
on.
Chic was here, ops.
It's like I don't know
LMAO.
how they're holding on, but they're gripping on for dear life.
Prayers and duct tape. Mostly duct tape, I imagine. Yeah,
yeah.
That's right, Kitsune. I figured it out. You use duct tape.
But the funny thing about it is, it's like, you look like you're gonna fall off. Let me help you out on that one.
How? What? I've never seen anyone be able to increase boob size
No,
on a 2D
I bet it was
model.
Gorilla Glue.
I mean, you have two choices. You have that one, or you got that one.
The one on their chest isn't me BTW.
Listen, I
What
may
could-
or may not be very tall shark. Anywhere from 10 feet
Pin at
to
Pyro _Ignis.
500 feet.
Nice.
But those boobs could probably kill me.
What?
Oh, come on.
What can I say? I'm just a little devil.
You ain't gonna
That's
get a
all I gotta
chance to
say.
bomb.
But some people do say I have very honeyed words.
I see. Well, either way, you're getting head pats, so.
No, not the head pats.
Yes, the head pats.
I wasn't going
Was the head pat, was the head pat thing?
Oh.
Yes.
No.
Thank you. Yes.
Head pats.
Suffer.
Are you a cryptid or an entity that is looking
No,
for a
the
new
head
place
pats.
to call home?
This goes for 2 minutes.
Well, look no further than the echoes of the unknown. You will be welcomed with open arms by fellow cryptids and where you can relax and feel safe. You can find the Discord server at https://discord.gg/7eek5v8
But yeah, I
off4e.
didn't realize you were like with
I am
Kara's
Absolute Gremlin. You're welcome, Violet.
Oh, with Kara's group, yeah. No,
Yeah.
I was talking with Kara for a solid hour before the search.
Oh God. Yeah. Believe it or not, I ran into Kara I ran into Kara. I think was it yesterday actually, and then we just ran into each other like tonight. I was like, "Hey, look, we meet again."
At Kitsune Dreamer Ghost 9 Pato.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, and then of course Kitsune Dreamer is my little Kitsune mod. My
Kitsune 514
cute
Zoomer.
and adorable Kitsune. They're gonna hate me for that later. I know they are. They hate it when I call them cute and
KPL
adorable.
Fiart.
Everyone in your chat, I'm sure, is very cute and adorable.
Hey, yo, Dreamer, you can't beat the cute
Your
allegation
model
now.
is QT.
There you go.
Listen, Kitsune, even though I don't know you that well, you are one of the cutest people I've seen in chat. Just the
Rich
way
you fuckface.
that you manage to the little amount of brattiness you have is so adorable.
XDDDDDD.
The way that you text, just I know that you are very
Even though somebody,
sociable and
the streamer,
cuddleable
doesn't
outside
like
of
it on
stream.
Rich.
You don't have to hide it. It's cute.
And thus,
You know,
Don't mind me just picking someone in chat to tease.
Dreamer was broken.
that always gets Kitsune. Also, Dreamer, if I'm a fuckface, get on here and say it to my face.
Fuckface.
The end.
They're just shy because it's funny because they know about this site and they're just shy because of getting on here. It's like, well, if you want to call me a fuckface, get on here and say it. I dare you.
Well, worst case scenario, you bump into me.
Good heavens. I'm kind of glad to actually run into someone who actually
Careful,
has
Rich.
the same vibe as myself.
Hell yeah.
Because, like,
I'd rather wait till after stream, you cunning bastard.
And how do you think? What makes you think, Dreamer, that I'm going to be sticking around after stream? I might just set it off afterwards. I'm just being a gremlin.
Well, good.
But
we should
She could be in
start
VC
talking
right
about,
now,
like,
just
what we
waiting
do.
menacingly.
So, like, what type of games you play?
I'm a bit of a variety streamer. You know what? I do all sorts.
Silently waiting elsewhere.
Fair enough.
You know, I do you know, I do like action adventure games, I do sandbox, I do simulations. Pretty much I play all sorts. Well, except shooters. Shooters I stay away from.
Fair enough.
At Kitsune Dreamer Del Tab
But
18 Hardy.
but apart from that, when I'm not gaming or vooping, you may catch me like doing some art, or potentially, you know, doing some game development with voice acting.
Ooh. Well, if you ever need a voice actor, I know a few people. I actually ran into a voice actor here before, so.
Yeah, like that's the like I ran into a couple of VAs here, and it's like super chilled. I'm actually waiting to run into like an official VA, like someone who's actually very well versed and well known.
I mean, I could see who I could get.
Like one of the people I would love to kind of run into is Sayu.
Yeah, I
Because
can see. Saya would be amazing to run into.
oh god, yeah. I actually had a friend of mine who ended up who was playing like Among Us the other day, and I found out that she was actually playing with Sayu's wife. I was like, the fuck? I was like, how the hell did you get that lucky? But like of all people, you somehow connected with like Sayu's wife. Damn.
I mean, I've been very lucky on VR chat. I have met so many content creators, both big and small. It is incredible. I have
Hey Dreamer, I got a
connections with
question.
a lot of people, from Lolathon to Malachor to hell, even Wiggle streamers.
Oh, nice.
And of course, Lotus.
Yeah, I still have
Keep in mind,
to
I
look
don't
for
know
Lotus.
her personally,
Oh,
but I do
hello.
know one of her mods very personally.
Sorry for laughing.
How long would it take to stream an entire section of Star Rail?
I think you caught the attention of one of my other mods because they just came back and they're like, "Oh, hello."
Hi. How's it going? Hope you're doing well.
Many hours, Ignis. Like, did you complete one section of Star Rail in one day?
But yeah, like there have been a couple of people that I even ran into on VR chat myself. There were like
Mort
some
177
big
wave
like
greetings,
content
friend.
creators and whatnot, and some of them were like really like sound out.
Adoption papers rigging.
But I think what was
Rev.
common. Oh, good lord.
Ojiike.
I also need to turn my music down slightly. There we go.
Yeah, so word of caution, I have two people
I
in my
have.
community who
And the latest one I
like
did on
to,
stream took me 8 hours,
quote
Ignis.
unquote adopt people because of how adorable they look. So if you see people coming at you with adoption papers, fucking run.
Yes, master, I'll be your child.
Oh,
A
jeez.
Kitsune Dreamer, well shit, I ain't
Oh,
doing
wait.
that.
Plus 2.
Rich, what the fuck? Oh.
You ain't getting away with that, you bitches.
Slides out.
I'll be such a good adoptee for you, chat.
Nope, I'm out.
Such a good girl for you.
Alright, paper writing in the process.
Oh, Jesus Christ. So, half of them are trying to get these things set. The other one's like, nope, I'm out of here.
Oh, so, okay.
Violet, I want ye.
You want me? Well, I want you. Be very careful, though. I do eat anything you put in front of me, and that includes human flesh.
God, the two of us need to take over Twitch. We really do.
Oh, just
Oh,
us
don't
two?
worry, hun, I'm not afraid.
Well, anyone with the seductive tone. Because imagine getting a whole bunch of us coming together, be like, oh, you and I will just run the entire platform.
That sucks, array nom nom nom.
I do have an image somewhere of me
Oh?
being about the size of the moon. So, like...
Oh, damn.
But it's a pleasure to meet you. Your model very pretty.
Pleasure to meet you too, Void.
At Violet the hex I nom on you first, cutie.
Oh.
Dreamer, that wasn't even directed at you, and you got collateral on that shit. Apparently, I got collateral on one of my mods just because I went seductive on them.
I know.
Oh, don't worry. I'll make sure that
Still
it's
fuck
not
off.
collateral this time, Kitsune. And I will be speaking directly to you.
This streamer has been sent to the Shadow Realm.
No, don't give me a hug.
Ah, there you go.
No, what the fuck? No, I don't deserve it. Take it back. Take it
Yeah.
back.
Well, you're part of the group now.
Scheiße.
You're part of us now.
Sorry.
That's fine.
Ayo.
Good lord. You know what?
Oh, tonight is a festival. I definitely need to go to that.
What, like in real life?
Anyway,
or
welcome
here?
in Violet.
In real life?
Oh,
I'm not gonna
nice.
say it because that'll dox my location.
Oh, yeah,
but
don't. Jeez. Because I know there's
I
some...
live at... We'll be right back. Da, 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 da.
Oh yeah, I live at Violet will return after these messages.
Wait, what's like the stupidest thing I can say?
Swear, can you rephrase that in a less lewd way?
Any suggestions on like what I could say in a male voice that's really stupid?
XDD.
Let's see. Violet was recorded in front of
There's
a live
no
studio
lewd here,
audience.
just welcome in here.
This is recorded in front of a live studio audience.
At Ignis.
I swear, I think on my stream deck, what I need to do is I need to get something so that whenever I get to use that, just be like, this person's been recorded in front of the live studio audience. I just have a bunch of like cheering.
You
and
literally
applause
said you're a
going
part of us.
Hell yeah, you got this.
Sue didn't even intend
I just need to
anything
get
lewd.
like studio sound effect just to like mess with it. You know what? I might actually do that for my re-debut. Actually,
Exactly.
I might work on kind of stuff like that because I
I
think
know
that'll be
I'm just
super
messing
cool.
with ye.
Listen.
Ignis,
I
fuck
don't know
off.
what I was gonna say listen and then something, but I
He
completely
he
forgot what
he.
I was gonna say. So, don't listen.
You interpreted it that way, Ignis.
Speak.
2 seconds.
Good Rich. Good Rich.
I had to discipline one of
Which
my
defo means
head
you
boys.
lost the bet then.
Give me a second.
Oh.
Ignis, you don't want to get mommy upset now, do you? You're already in the corner for bad behavior. You don't
I'm
want to be
over
timed
it.
out now, do you?
Hey, Agnes, be very careful. Because there is a team tag here. And you could also make me a little angry as well, and you wouldn't like that, would you?
I would have.
Blushing to the max off.
No timeout.
What did I tell you? The two of us working together with Twitch, we would run the platform.
Hell yeah.
Like the two of
I
us.
hath arrived, Mystic Stale Wag.
You know, the two of us end up
The immune one RYNX
just,
evil.
what's it called? the two of us will get like together in a collab, do boop chat together, and we will just like take over Twitch.
Oh, listen, if you want to collab at some point, I'm more than happy to. Like, I can send you my
Skull.
Discord if you'd like.
Oh, that'd be perfectly fine. I mean, I don't know if I have a Discord link, but you can find it like in my
I just
about
sent it to
section.
you.
Oh, did you? Okay. Oh, there.
I get like 500 friend requests from your chat.
Oh.
https //discord.gg/785v8off4e.
Is gonna immediately, if they know what it is, immediately attempt to friend me. But that's okay, Sue.
Yeah.
because you know me
So.
now.
So basically, Trump is after sharing my Discord, so that brings it to like the Discord I tend to sit in on a regular basis. Oh, hang on. Locked and loaded. There we go.
And welcome into the server.
Usually, okay, so my voice is a lot more confusing right now.
Gave
It's
you the
usually-
role.
or not confusing, but it is like usually a lot more feminine. However, the only reason why it isn't is because I bit my tongue recently. And so it is so much harder to actually talk. Because every single time I do, this this little bit hits the side of my tooth, and it fucking hurts. It hurts like hell.
Nah, I get it. Hey, Dreamer, look,
Rich.
a fellow tongue biter.
Don't you dare.
Okay, to be fair, I didn't.
No, I knew.
didn't do it on purpose.
Oh shit, the
What
cutie
happened,
hurt herself?
If you want to know,
Rest your tongue.
is
No, I knew what Dreamer was trying to get at by saying "Don't you dare." I was like, I knew where she was going with it, so I was like, "Yep, I'm saying it."
So basically,
Mystics,
what happened is that, funny enough, this was actually in the hospital when this
They
happened.
didn't even hesitate, damn it, XD.
Was talking to a nurse, and then I sneezed. However, my tongue didn't get out of the way, so
Oh, no.
it
You
just
know
bit
what?
down incredibly hard on my tongue.
Oh, ho.
Bite at Immortal
hurts
Rich.
like hell. This happened 3 days ago now.
RYNX laugh, RYNX laugh.
It still hurts.
Bite at Kitsune Dreamer.
As you can tell by my shaking, I'm not happy.
I come back and I hear
Nah.
hard. Man, such a weak bite today, Dreamer.
And you hear hard? I mean, I can make you hard.
Hello, Meekin.
Please don't say it to him.
That's for what did Rich.
You just end up having.
Hey.
You just had to make yourself sound seductive to him,
Oops,
and he's
Meekin.
done.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm
Meekin,
sorry.
run.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Hold on.
Hold on. Holding on. Holding.
What
Hold
are we
the fuck on.
What are we holding on to?
Run right now.
Oh, you can certainly try and fix me. Though I'd love to see your attempts.
It's. Meekin, I say dimps first. No, you can't.
No, you can't.
At Kitsune Dreamer facts.
You know, I love the fact
At
that
Kitsune Dreamer
Dreamer's just
real.
like tits. Like they. I mean, what?
Listen, if you're not careful, I might end up fixing you.
At Suxaray, go get your own.
God damn it.
You come to get rid of my mental issues, but instead, I hold you and cuddle
Okay,
you
that's where you
close.
lost me.
Make sure that you're okay. Anyway,
XD, I'm not sorry. I mean,
I'm very much a gentleman.
Rich, you know me.
Oh yeah.
I will not. Listen, I will only step on you.
So what's
only if
even
you
going
want me
on?
To step on you.
Normally when it comes to me, it's like I would offer hugs, but I come with a supplication warning.
At Meekin RYTH fucker, you are late, go
You
take care of
hugs, but
yourself,
a
brew.
suffocation warning. That's so fucking funny.
You know, I actually said that one time to someone. I was like, I would offer you a hug, but I come with a supplication warning, and they just said, "God damn, what a way to go out."
I ain't gonna lie, as soon as someone says they can fix me, I just sit there and think, now I know damn well that ain't gonna happen.
Now I know damn well that ain't gonna happen.
All my loot's thoughts were destroyed in oblivion. Hell, that bet doesn't even mean anything anymore. I'm terrified of just how lewd you two are together.
All my lewds were immediately destroyed in oblivion.
Well, Ignis, now you don't just have me to worry about. Now you have me and Violet to worry about.
As a great Soilder once said, glory, glory, what a hell of a way to die.
All it takes is for me.
You're not unfixable. Have you ever
Again.
heard of the art?
Please.
Where when
Death by
a part of something
SNU.
is broken, you use gold and slowly meld everything together and fix it with
At
gold.
Pyro_Ignis with pleasure.
That's how I'll fix you, making all of the good parts seem so accentuated.
At Pyro_Ignis, I got you.
The main thing to the
Grabs shotgun.
can't even think of all the bad parts now. That's what'll do to
X.
you, Trumpet.
Amel. I regret nothing.
Yeah, so...
John, I think I'm just gonna call
Hey,
you
Meekin.
my reinforcements.
Do
Anytime my community are going a bit too
Do
hard,
it.
it'll just be like, but I need reinforcements. You know what to do.
Just DM me. I'm like free 90% of the time. If you ever need reinforcements, just call me.
I know we got this sensual thing happening in my ears and all, but
Just
Ignis dies first. Shoots Ignis.
Well, as some people say, oh, I'm 99% free. However, if I'm occupied, I'm about 69% free.
I mean, when I'm occupied, I'm about 6.93, which is a lot of fun ruined by a period. Anyway.
Bonk at Immortal Rich.
Definitely calls in the sharks in the water, doesn't it?
Hold on, who's the 6 and who's the 9 in this combo?
Who's the 6 and who's the 9 in this combo?
I'll let you
Probably
choose.
the 9?
Yeah, they'll make it the 6.
I'll see ya on the other side. I'll be with Cade 6 final.
And I would imagine.
Silently blocks the bonk. Trumpet did.
And I would imagine, I would imagine that
I was
because
talking
6
about
is
you and Rich, not me.
you
Stares
brought
at
up the
Dreamer.
question.
RYNX at.
Let's get...
Why I not dying?
Question, what is your favorite genre of music?
Oh, interesting. I'm usually into like all sorts of stuff, really. Like I listen to like rock. Metal,
Can I answer?
I listen to rock, metal, pop, country. Country only when I'm like wanting to be super chilled, or if I'm trucking. Because I do American Truck Sim streams every once in a while, so I usually have like country music playing on my radio.
Did someone give me my immortality back? You know what, why not? Let's make this go further. Mystic LUL. At Pyro_Ignis, yes, Trumpet did.
Ooh,
At Pyro_Ignis, if you don't want it, hand it over, JK.
Ooh, you are, ooh, sorry about that.
Green.
Trumpet, yes.
Abadi abadai.
Basically, one of my
Six
community
wees,
members
six
has
wees,
activated
six
loot time,
wees.
which means things are about to get a little bit more interesting.
XD get exploded, Ignis.
How it works, and I'm more than happy to join along with you.
Trumpet, you were the one who brought this on to the community.
Wait, why am I in the box?
I'm just looking for it now. So...
Oh, you were in the box because
that's Ignis's spot, not mine.
Yes, but Ignis wanted you to kill him, so he decided to bring you up to him.
Oh, for the rest of stream.
I brought it upon the people and I am the immune one Mystics LUL.
How much longer do you have to go, darling?
At Flying Trumpet good BOI
I can
Trumpet
go
XD.
all night long.
That's a lie. Everyone has that point where they can't go on anymore.
Well, I've been
I
working
know
out.
this for a fact. I am a VR chat player.
Well, I mean, I may be a light 2D character, but I do tend to stay up a little longer after the camera is switched off.
Listen, I may not be here for a long time, but I'm here for a good time. Let's go, baby.
I may not be here for a long time, but I'm here for a good time. I'll definitely give you a time you won't forget.
I should have just stolen the fountain of youth. Why did I use the grail to wish for eternal life?
Unfortunately, I have been asked by a real life member of my family to do some shit.
That's perfectly
I
fine.
am not going to be here for much longer. So,
It's fine.
You used the fucking grail?
running out. I hope you have an absolutely amazing rest of your day. It was amazing.
Ignis, you idiot.
Hopefully I'll see you again. Remember to call me for reinforcements.
Seems like my
will
bottom
do.
side would not mind what's about to
Bye.
happen. Ignis, you fuck.
God damn it. Oh wow, we actually dropped in a lot of viewers. in
It
that
was a
whole
good idea at the
talk.
time.
Geez, we had like 30 people, or like we had like 50 odd people here before, and now it just dropped off. Damn, where'd the homies go?
Ignis, it's never a good idea when it's yours. Rich, I'm gonna adopt her, I swear I will.
Hey,
The homies couldn't handle it.
Hey, ain't my choice.
At Suxaray, no the fuck you won't back up.
Oh, good lord, we have two boys fighting.
Hey, to be fair. At Meekan RYTH motherfucker, I said IT first, watch the VOD. I already said IT. At Pyro_Ignis, shut up.
Hey Dreamer, if you're still there, are you not hopping on here? Oh, there we go. Ghostaurus. Oh, hey.
Hello.
What up?
How are you doing?
Not too bad. Yourself?
I am
I'm
waiting
good.
until after stream, in VC.
Have to admit.
How are you liking Voop?
Hmm?
What's up?
Oh.
How are you liking Voop?
Oh, I'm loving it so far. And
Oh wow, that's a nice model.
So is the community.
That's good. Yeah, as long you're enjoying it, I'm just chilling and just like
Model
checking
10
peeps out.
tenths.
So yeah.
Pretty
Well,
model.
Basically, like, I've kind of met, like, some amazing people. Some of them I've actually been chatting for, like, nearly over an hour.
That is an amazing model.
Yeah,
Love the
that's
chains
good.
on it.
Yeah,
I'm
some
just-
of my community are already saying that they love how your model looks,
At
especially
Meekan
with the chains.
RYTH got it.
Yeah, thank you. I'm glad your community likes it. Feel free, if you have any questions, feel free to ask. Right?
But there you go, chat.
Fucking trying to fix up my keyboard's D key.
But
Mystics shrug.
if I may ask, what is your VTuber based
Anyway,
on?
love you all. I shall be lurking.
Yukiona, specifically, Frostlass. I don't know if you know.
Where are those chains connected to?
I sadly don't.
Oh,
one of them. Oh, one of my community members recognizes Frostless.
Yes. So that's the Pokemon that's based
At
on.
Violet the Hex, love you
based
too
on
and welcome
Frostlass.
here.
Ah.
Have a good lurk, you cutie. Immort
Yukiona,
177
specifically.
head pat
That's the theme that
updated.
my model design theme is.
I shall destroy myself from within.
That's actually kind of cool. Like the
Yeah.
fact that you're like a VTuber based off of a Pokemon. I like that.
Well, it's
Or
like
you know what I mean.
somewhat inspired. Yes, yes, yes. It's like the
Yeah,
essentially like I don't know if you know what a Gajinka
At
is, but
Pyro
that's what that
underscore
is. Yeah.
Ignisoy, I am still stuck
yeah,
in
you
there
have to
with
kind of
you.
you have to kind of forgive me. I've been at this for like almost 6 hours, so my brain is like gone elsewhere.
I see. You're good. You're good. I've only been here for like just a couple hours just to see what's up for a bit, cause just want to chat and just chill and vibe for a bit. I'm not streaming right now. I do stream, but not right now. Probably like
Oh,
maybe if you want to try to catch me, maybe like the next event, I'll probably like stream it or something. Yeah. But yeah.
well, I did hear that there was supposed. God damn it! Sorry, my community decides to hip at me. God damn
Mhm.
it. Yeah, from what I've seen, there was supposed to be an event like happening, but apparently they're saying that it's not supposed to happen until till like 1 a.m. tonight. I was like, ooh, interesting.
It's till 1 a.m. Really?
Yeah, I think it's 1 a.m.
Damn Doc.
PST.
Yes, my time zone is PSC. I mean, if that's the case, it's already like 9 right now, which means I still have a couple more hours. But I didn't know like if it was actually 1 a.m. PSC. I know I just saw the announcement of how some certain VTubers on, yes, but not until 1 a.m. PSC. Oh, I don't know. I don't know how long it's gonna be, but they just saw it's on, so I just
It's
decided
11
to just hop
a.m.
on. Because I'm
Yeah,
just chilling.
like
Yeah.
I mean PM.
It's kind of strange because it's like I got the thing coming up earlier on saying the next
Are you a
event was
cryptid or an
like
entity
3
that
a.m.
is
my
looking
time,
for a
but that
new
was like
place
2
to
hours
call
ago.
home?
And
Well, look no further than
it
the
did
echoes
pop
of the
off
unknown.
like earlier
You will be
on. There were
welcomed
like
with
a
open
bunch of
arms
people
by
in,
fellow
but
cryptids
then
and
they
where you can
just
relax and feel safe. You can
like
find the
what you call
Discord
it.
server at https://discord.gg
I think after the last conversation, it went
785B840.
from like 50 something people who were using it down to like 9 or 10. I was like, oh boy, where did everyone disappear to?
Well, I
How
mean,
do
it's
you
getting
mix
late,
up
so
M
that's
and
probably
PM
why or
Ignis?
something. I'm just only chilling for a
Oh
bit
wait,
more, also that I
you
might like
sleep
hop up
so
by or
often.
something. But I'm just trying to meet like other new cool just talk and vibe right now, because
Oh
I'm just
yeah,
trying to chill. Yeah.
like for me, I'm probably gonna be
I
like,
mean it's Ignis we talking about
I'll
Dreamer.
probably do this for like another like
Dick.
maybe a half hour or something, depending on like how things go, and I'll probably be finishing up. Like I said, I've been doing this
Hey,
for
when
almost
you
like 6
sleep, you
hours,
sleep.
so I do have to end at some point.
All good. Just make sure you take care of yourself. Yeah. You
I'd
don't want to go
probably
for
be the
too long.
first
Yeah.
death in the dreamscape if you think
Yeah,
about it.
so like I'm hoping that it'll be fine out at some point.
I'm
Death
sorry.
by
Say it again.
sleeping.
Oh,
Ignis,
well,
please
I
try
guess
and
we're
fix
heading
your
out.
GD
Just
sleep
gonna go down.
schedule,
Yeah. It was nice
motherfucker.
meeting you, though.
Nice
Catch
meeting you too.
you.
Bonk
Catch
at
you later.
Pyro_Ignis.
See you.
I think what we'll do is we might do a couple more and then we'll finish
Rich,
up.
what's their name? Ghost Eris.
Yeah, I think their name is Ghostaris. I'll bring up the list there at the end of
My
stream.
goddamn keyboard keeps unplugging and replacing.
So basically, I think what
Okay,
I'll do
thank you.
is I'll
Bomb.
I think what we'll do is we might do a couple of more and then we'll finish up because apparently it's like
Sorry, Meccan.
Okay, so that's weird. Like this is saying May 31st at 9 a.m. It's like the fuck?
Screensaver 15.
Oh well. I'll tell you what, we'll do a couple of more
There's
and
5
then we'll
people.
yeah, there's only 5 people online, probably me included.
LOL.
So we'll probably end up doing like just a couple of more. And then
On my time zone that time has already passed. XDDDDD.
So basically what we'll do is we might do a couple of more. Oh, there we go.
Hey, look, Rich is the box now.
Hey, how you doing? Oh,
greetings. How are
well,
I
sorry
mean,
about
Miku is
that.
in the boat.
what is going on?
It's a surge. Sorry. Oh, god damn it. I hate it when they do surges like that.
Is that a persona mask?
I don't know what it was. Oh, Toki.
Oof.
Oh, a lap box. Here you go, Dreamer.
At
Oh,
Flying
hello.
Trumpet,
Hi.
what the hell?
How you doing?
First of all,
Minecraft.
absolutely adorable. Love the model.
I love your
Yes, you
model.
get
Oh my
one too.
gosh.
Thank you.
Fihoger Wehogatrug Fihu
We
Truioga
vibin'. How
cute
you doing
model.
today?
I'm doing good.
Cute as fuck.
Yeah, as you can probably tell, I'm currently alive, and already
Kjan Sipnks
the moment you like popped up, like my whole community just went
Fox.
crazy.
Question is, who is
Really?
cuter?
They so I
Sue
have
Dreamer, calm down.
so I have a mod who is a kitsune, and the moment that they found out that your profile said Lapbox,
Fox cutie woohoo.
they just completely broke. They went like pure broke.
Oh no, I see this. I see this. Fox! Fox friend! Yes! We're Fox friend now! We are Fox friends!
Dreamer gonna hate me.
so yeah, so I don't know why I seem to draw a lot of foxes.
Fox friends.
You just have that fox come. You just got foxes dropped on you.
do you know what? Do you know what? Screw it. There you go.
Yo! Let's go!
You're welcome, chat.
Mystic Stale
You get
Wag,
this for
Mystic
free.
Stale Wag, Mystic Stale Wag. You think she's cuter?
Yes.
I mean, I'm getting Vulpix vibes.
Beautiful fox.
I love the fact that one of my community members think that you look like an Alolan Vulpix.
Karani happen tail, Karani happen tail, Karani happen tail.
No, I'm a fox. I've been a fox.
As far as I know, I think Vulpix in Pokemon is also a fox. Well, a nine-tailed fox,
What if
but
I told you?
Is everyone here a furry and I'm not?
Well,
I think the Vulpix name was Snowy. Oof.
Hey again. Yeah.
Hello
sorry
again.
Sorry about earlier.
Oath XD.
Basically,
What was
it's a
what
thing
was going on?
It's a thing known as
That is a Persona Power Ranger reference, isn't it?
It's a thing called a VOOP surge. Basically, every 45 minutes on the site, the
Bro, that looks sick, K.
The kind of site does this kind of purge. It's some VTubers like they chat longer than the timer gives, and if it goes on for too long, the site can surge the whole site, so it kind of keeps people like moving, to meet new people. And apparently that's what happened. It was just unfortunate that we connected and the whole thing started surging like immediately. But at least we managed to reconnect this time.
Okay, so how are you doing today?
I am doing good, thank you. Hopefully the thing's been going well for yourself.
Sorry, didn't catch that.
Hopefully the evening's been going well for yourself.
Oh yeah, it's morning over here already. Actually.
Oh damn. Well, it's like early. It's early morning for me, so
yeah.
I'll probably be going like offline soon. But I thought I'd kind of pop around and see like
Time zone,
who's
buddy.
like around.
Yeah, it's alright. I'm just testing this. Yeah, this is my first time using this.
Oh, nice.
Uh-huh.
How's it been so far for you?
Doing good, but not quite well because I have a severe back pain for these past few days.
Ooh,
It looks like combination of Captain
Yeah.
America, Red Ranger,
just,
and the
I just
Persona
came out
Power
of,
Ranger. I believe
therapy
they were
sessions
called Phoenix
yesterday.
Rangers.
Ooh. Well, hopefully it's not giving you too much trouble. Trust me, I know.
And back pain, buddy. Let's go.
Yeah, like
Mm.
I suffer with like back pain myself on a regular basis, but hopefully
No.
it's nothing
Oh
too
my
severe.
goodness. Oh, I see. And it's almost afternoon over here, so
Not too bad.
I just woke up and then yeah, I woke up
Muscle
for like
spasm for
what
me.
1 hour or two, and
I
then
gotcha.
yeah, my back is not feeling well yet, so I'm just going to take a rest. Yeah, I'm doing this while laying down. I'm sorry.
It's fine. No, I mean,
Yeah.
as long as you're
I'm
comfortable,
taking a quick break. I
that's
will
what
return
matters.
to you all very soon.
Yeah. Okay. So what do you do for a stream?
I'm a variety streamer. I stream all sorts of stuff. Like I stream games, I stream art. Uh, I'm also a game developer, so I sometimes
Oh.
stream like my dev stuff. You might see me
So
like
what
every.
have you been working on?
Basically, I've been working on a small little indie game that it's kind of like it's like the old
Ah.
fashioned Final Fantasy kind of games, like Final Fantasy 1 and all them. But um
Oh.
yeah, I kind of use like the RPG maker in order to make it. So it kind of does the coding for me. I just have to tell what to do and it does the coding. So
Ah, I see.
it's just a matter of like me telling it like what parts are not collidable and where people can walk or people can't, and set up random battle encounters and whatnot.
Mm.
But
So a big fan of RPG then.
oh, major fan of RPG games.
I see then. Oh boy.
But yeah, what about yourself? Like, do you stream yourself or?
Well, I'm a Power Rangers or Super Sentai enthusiast, so but currently I've been playing retro games. Yeah, I'm a retro games enthusiast
Ooh,
because
nice.
basically yeah, because basically I don't have any money to buy the recently released games yet. And then
See, I knew it.
yeah, and then yeah, there's a reason for that actually because I'm a toy enthusiast as well. Yeah, I've been
Go,
collecting
go,
Power
Power
Rangers,
Rangers.
Ah,
Super
cool.
Sentai toys. Yeah, tokusatsu. Yeah, basically tokusatsu and superheroes in general toys, and then showing them on the stream. Yeah, I'm doing hand cam stream quite often.
That's kind of cool.
Yeah,
Yeah, like
basically making my wallets cry.
Rangers together, samurai forever.
yeah, that's actually kind of cool. Like for me, I wasn't really into the whole fancy. I haven't been into the whole Sentai stuff, but I recently got into like Gundams. So recently,
Oh, Gundams. Okay.
recently I've been kind of getting model kits of Gundams, and I've been building them on stream. My most recent one was from
Oh, nice.
I think my most recent one was the Gundam Aerial from Mobile Suit Gundam. Um,
Oh, the witch from Mercury type thing,
yeah,
right?
that's it. I got the one that's piloted by
Power Rangers Sam I was actually
Susa.
my favorite Power
I think her
Rangers
name
series.
is
The Golden
Suda
Ranger
Mercury.
Antonio was my second favorite.
Yeah. Mm.
But yeah, I
So,
built
so
that on
have you
stream.
been okay?
Cairo.
So have you been playing Gundam Breaker 4
Ignis.
by any chance?
Not yet. I did see the game when it was recommended to me, but
Dap me up.
like myself, I don't have the funding to get the game yet.
The cows were that's the same for
Ah,
me.
I see. Yeah, I
But
got it. I got it as a gift
Aye
actually,
aye.
so that's why I've been playing it.
oh, nice. Yeah, I'm hoping that if I ever can, I'm probably going to like pick it up and maybe stream it, see what people think of it.
Okay, okay, Artamo. So our time is up. So hope to see you again. Nice to meet you.
Yeah, hopefully we'll meet again soon. Well, that's kind of cool. Oh, horror loving Oni. Ooh, okay.
Yeah, we chatted with. Well, I did. I chatted with. Hello again.
Hello, we meet
How are
again.
you?
I'm doing good. Cheers. And how
Yeah.
about yourself?
Hey. I'm doing well. I'm doing good.
Oh, and
I'm doing I'm streaming this time, so I'm introducing my chat to Voop chat and everything, and it's been a really good evening so far of it.
Yeah, ironically enough, I'm
And
also the
ONI.
I'm
I
also
love
the
ONI.
same. So like I decided that tonight I was going to stream, I was going to stream this myself with my community.
Yeah.
we love
Yeah.
ONI.
Nice.
By the way, you don't mind
That's
if I send a couple of my community your way?
Shutendaji is my favorite ONI.
Feel free if you'd like to. You are more than welcome to for sure.
There you go. It's just because I love supporting like other VTubers and like getting to know them. Especially now,
Yeah, no, 100%.
especially now through like Voop, it's like super cool.
It's been really awesome. It's been a lot of fun. I've met a lot of really cool people tonight.
Cherry,
This
I
is
didn't
so I
realize we
you and
reached
I
the.
met when I was doing it last time, like about 5 days ago, and so then
Yeah,
so I just
I
did it
remember
today
that.
too. Yeah, and so it's been really cool. I've seen a lot of really cool designs and models, which has been super awesome.
Yes, like I'm the same. I kind of met some amazing, unique
Well, the
streamers
FGO
myself.
and an Ajiri version of her I have not read
Have
much
you
of
met
his
the?
lore
Did you meet the
IRL.
bird? Did you see the bird tuber? The guy,
Oh,
he's just like a
oh,
little
Day
bird.
Gaming? Yeah, it was like super
So
cool.
cute.
He really is. I was like,
It,
oh,
I was like, verb.
yeah. Like literally, the first time I saw him, I was like, look at the burb.
Yeah, super cute.
I mean, I guess everyone has like their reactions. I mean, like when it comes to people like myself, everyone is just like, wow, you have a very big personality.
It's like what's it? Is it Monty Python when he's like big tracts of land? It might not be Money. Is that Monty Python? It is. It's Monty Python. I don't know. The part it's like the prince and he's gonna be married
Yes,
to
yes.
yeah, and he's like and she's got his hands go out like in front big tracts of land.
The ad break is starting.
No, but
Stretch your legs, get a
like
snack, and
the one
grab
thing I
some
did love
water.
about the whole Monty
You will be
Python
joining
kind of
back in
franchise
0.5. We
is,
will see
I
you
think it was
then.
in the Life of Brian where
Consider subscribing to
what's his
remove
name was
ads
doing
entirely
like
so you don't miss anything.
the thing like the graffiti, and the Roman soldiers come up. It's like, no, this is how you do it, and they like do the work for him. It's like, now do that 100 times, and we'll be back to you by morning. I was like, oh my god.
Yeah, like that's so funny.
The ad
Like
break is
writing
finishing now.
lines, right? Like when you get
Yeah.
when you get punished and stuff, and it's like now write these lines X number of times. That is so funny.
And then the next morning, he's just like, there, I'm done. And they're like, all right, off you go. And it's only
Yeah.
then it's only after that they realize like, wait a minute, they're insulting the emperor. Get him.
They're like, wait, hold on a second. I love like Monty Python's humor. I really enjoy like Monty Python. The other group like the Mighty Boosh. I don't know if you've
Oh
watched.
god, yeah.
So good.
Yes.
Like just I don't know. There's something about that humor that is just too good. It makes me laugh. I actually just realized I've been watching the show called I think it's just called Great. It's like about Catherine the Great.
Oh
It's
yeah.
got is it Dakota L Fanning? I can't remember which one. One of the Fanning sisters.
Oh, Dakota
Um
Fanning. Yeah.
is it Dakota? Okay, I couldn't remember if it was Dakota or L that it is. But yeah, so they have so I've just realized that the doctor in that is I'm trying to add time, but it's frozen just to okay, there we go.
Oh.
Good. The doctor in that is Howard from the Mighty Boosh. And I was like,
Oh my
wait a
gosh.
minute. It was so funny.
Yeah,
So that was just
that's like absolutely amazing. I
yeah.
actually remember one time I had a friend of mine who never watched like any Monty Python. So I wanted
Mhm.
to try catch him out. I was like, Oh, did you find my name Biggest Dickus funny?
That's yeah, someone in chat, Mel said that earlier. Mel said biggest dickus earlier in chat.
And then they were like, what the?
Uh.
They were like, the fuck is like. Well, I have a cousin, you know. Her name is Inconentia. They're like, oh, cool. It's like Inconentia buttocks. I broke them in like a second.
That is so funny. I always loved in Holy Grail where he's like, "Your mother was a hamster, and your father smelt of elderberries."
God, yes. Or
Go away before I taunt you another time.
I think the best reaction I ever had with the Monty Python things was like the knight who was like, "I will slay you," loses an arm. I still have one arm.
It's a flesh wound. A flesh wound. Your arm's off. Yeah, it's so funny. Have at you! And he's like trying to kick him.
Yeah, before you know it, he loses all his limbs. Like, how about we call it a draw then?
Yeah, he's like, how about we call it? He's like, what?
He's like,
Himbos
"You're
in
ba-"
chat says, she's a witch! Burn her! What else floats? Very small rocks.
Well, I was gonna make a joke by saying she's a witch burner. It's like, no, trust me, you don't want to do that.
Oh, yeah, watch out. That's a cool toggle. I love that. The wings and the tail are really cool.
Well, I use that as my more succubi form. Then, yeah,
Mm-hmm.
then you got my more demonic side.
Ooh, I love the glowing eyes. That's really cool.
And the interesting thing is, in case of emergencies that I ever get hunted, I can just vanish.
Perfect. Yeah, invisibility is a wonderful skill to have, and some days I wish I had it.
Yeah, true. But the best part about it, you know, the whole thing about it is, you
Hmm.
never know what's coming.
Yo, that's awesome. That's cool. I like that. I like that.
Oh,
That's oh no, you lost all your color.
yeah, sorry, I went 1950s noir for a second.
That's cool. I like those toggles a lot. That's fun.
Well, they're not major toggles, but I mean, let's just say I have one for every occasion.
That's awesome. I like that. I can't wait. I don't have I have like expressions and stuff. Like I have like confused, embarrassed or like kind of blushing. I've got like I'm excited. I got
That's kind of
scared,
cool.
but a lot of people just say I look like a murderer.
Oh. Whoops. Well, that happened. I guess they run out of time. You know what? I think we'll do one more. I think we'll see if we can match with one more person that we haven't spoken to yet. So let's see if we can match with one more person, and then we'll if we can't find anyone to what is it? If we can't find anyone to like to connect with, I think what we'll do is we'll probably call it there then, because I'm not entirely sure if we will connect with anybody. But we'll see what happens. It could be the point that it's like dying down now, so maybe yeah, so I think
Hi.
what we'll do is we'll see if we can connect with one more person. I'll leave
Welcome
it at
back,
that.
Ignis.
Where did you disappear to, Ignis?
I am Groot.
Oh, good lord.
Eating.
Oh, okay. That makes sense. Yeah, I don't. I think we have kind of reached our limit when it comes to people at the moment.
And Star Rail.
Because I don't know if anyone's going to be like connecting now. So we're just going to wait and see if. Oh,
You still have a compliment to give Mystic Slurk.
hey, we
My
meet
tab
again.
crashed. Oh my god.
Don't worry. Look,
I'm so sorry that we randomly broke.
Hey, look, there wasn't
the
many
cute
people on
fox.
anyway. There was a chance that we were going to run into each other again at some point.
Yay!
Here you
I
go,
got into some freaky ass conversations.
Oh, good lord.
It asked me if I was safe for work.
Yeah, for me, I couldn't use this model when I tried to upload it myself because it was like, we need to check if this is for safe for work. And then it got flagged for potential not safe for work. I was like,
Cute
look,
fox.
Gosh.
I was like, look, I get it. I've got boobs. It's like, it's safe. Trust me. So, long story short, I had to request to use a virtual camera instead. So that's how I'm actually able to use this now.
Yeah, same here. That's how I'm in the kitchen.
Nice. But yeah, two things there. There you go, chat. The fox is back.
I'll bark if you want. I bark for free.
Probably no need. Like the whole
Bark.
Yo, someone asked for barking.
I bark first.
Good lord.
Yeah, you bark. Yeah.
Why is she so cute?
God.
I also throw it back.
Oh, nice.
Ego.
Nice. Oh. Hey, you went chibi for a second.
Yeah. I just have to spam the in between of this one and the chibi, and then
We
it
will
makes you
keep
throw it
giving
back.
you head pats BTW.
I mean, the only, I guess, like for both of us, we all have like a
Accept
cool
the love here.
a cool trait. You know, like you have like the whole fact that you can turn into chibi and whatnot, and then you just have me with that.
Yes. Okay, I have a question for you.
Sure, shoot.
What got you into VTubing?
You know, I was actually asked this question when I first got into VoopTest. So when I first started off as a streamer, I was a webcam streamer, but you know, a person that deals with body dysmorphia and all that. You know.
I see we have the same start. We have the same start.
Yeah. Basically, I deal with a lot of body dysmorphia because I'm gonna put it this way. I have a very masculine type voice. Like it's higher than an average masculine voice, but my physique is very feminine looking. And having my voice with you know how I look,
BRB.
it looks kind of weird, and I hate how it looked. So whenever I used to do a webcam stream and all that, I could never look at myself in the camera because it made me feel kind of gross. And a friend of mine turned to me one day there and was like, why don't you try this thing called VTubing? And I was like, the hell is VTubing? They're like, it's, you use like a virtual avatar and, you know, they're like,
You
it's
become
like
an anime woman.
it's like you can become like whoever you want to be on streams and you know whatever fits you and whatnot. So I eventually got into like VTubing that way. I started off as a PNG, but I wasn't always a shapeshifter. I actually started off as a human cyborg.
Ooh.
But sadly though, that didn't fit too well because everyone started seeing me more of a machine rather than the person like who I was. So then I turned my PNG into a
Hug at sucks array.
into like a PNG based on like my IRL self.
Oh.
And that worked okay for a bit. But then I saw people using like, live 2D models like this. I was like, that's cool. I want to get into
Hug at
this.
Kitsune Dreamer.
And I found out that it was very, very pricey to become one of these. I was like, oh, well. And
The price
primarily,
like bites you.
yeah, and then a friend of mine who actually does VTube like art and rigs and all that says, you know what?
Ooh.
Your birthday's coming up. I'm gonna make you one. So they made me one for free, and this is the result.
That's amazing.
They said, trust me, you're going to get a lot of attention with this one. And trust me, I
You
have.
are.
Like I'm I'm just over like halfway to like 2K now because of this model alone.
Oh wow.
And I've been using this model for like 2 years now.
Are you a
However,
cryptid or an entity that is
just
looking for a new
just like
place to
life,
call home?
it is coming
Well,
to an
look
end
no
soon.
further than the echoes of the unknown. You will be welcomed with open
The only
arms
reason-
by
the
fellow
only reason why is
cryptids and
because
where
I'm
you
getting
can
a
relax
2.0
and feel
update up.
safe. You can find the Discord
2.0,
server at
that's amazing.
Yeah, I have
https://discord.gg
I have a new one coming in soon,
75v8.4e.
and it should be ready within the next couple of weeks. Like in about
That's
2 to 3 weeks,
amazing.
and like everything is changing. I'm getting like new outfits. I'm getting like a different hairstyle.
I'm excited to see that.
Like turn it. Oh, and the best thing that I love about my new model, I actually get legs. I don't get stumps.
Legs.
Yeah, my friend had trouble trying to draw legs, so they gave me stumps instead. Because they said it doesn't matter if you
Zoroark,
have,
my beloved dark type from Unova.
they were just saying like, oh, it doesn't matter if you don't have legs. People aren't going to see them.
Normally people only see from like the top up, waist
Yeah.
up.
Base
But,
Dreamer.
but yeah, they said you don't have to worry about your legs. And I was like, but that's the whole point. It's like,
But sometimes you want to be able to spin.
yeah, and the worst thing about that is I can't do that. Otherwise, it looks like this.
Wee.
Oh yeah. I would say ignore the little anime eyes that I give off. It's
That's
kind of
amazing.
it's kind of another toggle that I have, which I literally call my yandere. So I go. I used to have a toggle that
But
that gave
soon
me,
you can do the spin.
So the cool thing about it is the fact that I actually had a toggle that gave me like a knife, so that I had like the whole like yandere look.
If you want a bloody knife PNG, I can give you one.
Ooh, yes, please. It might actually
Here,
work.
I can show you what it looks like because I have it right here.
Oh, that one? I actually have that one.
You do?
Hang on, let me pull it up there. Yeah, I actually have
And then I also have.
well, I don't technically have the bloodied version, but I have the
You have the original. I
have
don't
the-
have the original, but I have the bloody version.
so we have one of the same.
It's one of those necklaces that like click together, and it's like friendship necklace.
Oh yeah. Now the cool thing about it is I do technically have a bloody knife. Except this one's a little large. Oop, and now it's a little small.
Oh.
So yeah, that's my bloody knife.
Yeah, this is the only bloody knife I have. It's
Oh.
stuck to me. Help! It's
Oh, no.
stuck.
Uh-oh. Oh. I think we ran out of time. Oh boy. Well, You know what? I think we might have actually finished with like what we got. So I think what we'll do is we'll finish up here actually. Because like primarily I went on for like nearly 6.5 hours. I kinda need to finish up like relatively soon anyway, so I think what we're going to do is we're going to close that down. And we are going to go and see if we can find someone to raid. Because I think it'd be interesting to see who's actually alive at the moment actually.
Go Team Snorlax.
Actually, do you know who we could actually raid? Yeah, let me bring us to the Cryptic Gardens and we'll look for someone to raid then. But yeah, I have to admit it was super cool like running into some brand new people. It was super cool that I got to like meet some amazing people and make some new friends. Hopefully we'll run into that Fox VTuber again in the future because I really want to like check them out again. They were like super sound now, super cool. But I think for now, let's see who do we have online who is up for. I want to see if there's anyone that I can find who is like still going. Um. Here we go. So, do you guys want me to raid into someone who's also doing boop chat, or do you want me to raid into someone who's doing art? Because we were doing both art and boop chat today, so what do you guys want to do? Whichever you pick is what we're going to be doing for today. We can do boop chat, or we can do art. What would you guys like to do? Boop chat or art? I'll say boop chat because that's the same. That's most amounts you spend is You know what? I'll put up a poll for you guys. And you guys get a minute to vote on it. Now a bad time to have come back. Not as much, Violet. It's just the fact that it just got super quiet on Boop Chat, so I decided that we were going to end because I've been going for like 6.5 hours, and you know, my voice is starting to wear on me. So we're just going to choose someone that we can raid into, whether we are doing Boop Chat or whether we're doing art, because we are doing both. But yeah, I'm definitely going to do Boop Chat in the future again. I'm going to wait maybe until we can find one of the big fucking events that goes on, and we'll do like a super long Boop Chat stream. Might actually do it maybe on a weekend or something, and we'll see what happens. But okay, so we're going to go and say we're going to go into a Boop Chat stream. And ironically enough, the only person that we know or who I know is live at the moment is Luke and Nasu, the Oni that we were talking to earlier. You know, the Monty Python one that we were talking to. So, oh, There we go. I don't know why that played twice. Like, why did it do like 2 of my raid 1 emotes? But yeah, if you're subbed to my channel, please feel free to use please feel free to use my first one. If you're not subbed, use my second one. We are gonna go and say hi to Luke and Nasu. They are super chill, super sweet, super kind. We had such an amazing time on Voop Chat. They are currently still on Voop Chat and they're talking to Kara at the moment. So let's head on over. Let's say hi, and no oh that's right. Shit, you have a you had a compliment for Zoo. I can fit in a quick compliment. But yeah, only if Zoo wants it. If Zoo doesn't want it, I'm sure Dreamer can get back your points on that one. So if you want a compliment Zoo, I will give you one. But if you don't want it, that's perfectly fine. I'm sure Dreamer can give the points back to okay, give it to me. Oh, don't worry, I will give it to you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I could not fucking resist. But yeah, so we are going to, before we head on over to Luca, Zoo, your compliment is going to be this. You are such an amazing individual. You always know how to keep mommy calm. You're so sweet. And you know that mommy will always take care of you. And that's a promise. There you go. Hopefully, oh, my goodness. Oh. You know what? Give me a second. Oh, Zoo, you're such a good boy. You always know how to keep mommy company. And you always know when to cheer them up. You are such an amazing, wonderful individual. And you have amazing siblings to look after. And as long as you're around, mommy is going to take care of you. Every single time. There you go. You're gonna be in a little shit, that's what you are, Ignis. Yeah, so we're gonna go over to say hi to Luca. Make sure you give them all the love and support, drop them a follow, be nice to them. And I will see all my wonderful, adorable, and darling cryptids tomorrow. Because tomorrow I am going to be doing a co-working stream with Luna. Also, Dreamer, bite me. But yeah, tomorrow I'm going to be doing a co-working stream with Luna. We're going to be doing like art together. So I think that'll be kind of super chill. It'll be super fun. So with that, I will bid you all adieu. And I hope you all have a fantastic evening. Goodbye, my lovelies. Mm-hmm.
I've been here day in, day out, never spoken out loud. What I never knew is that you would be here too. So I took my short steps and I breathed my deep breaths. I did it 'cause of you, 'cause you would see me through. Did I make it clear that I love you from the other side of the screen? Did I try enough to convince you of what I really mean? But now I see you all are here for me. How did things turn out this way? I'm living my dream each day, giving what I can and learning who I am. And now I look around me and friends are all that I see, and everywhere I go I hope that my heart shows. Did I say enough that I love you from the other side of the screen? And do I seem sincere when I thank you? 'Cause I mean just what I mean. But now I see you all are here. And now I see you all are really here. Yeah, now I see you all are here with me. I've been here day in, day out,